everybody. Hi. Welcome. How are you this evening? Sorry the waiting stream took a minute. You can't tell by me being out of breath. I was doing some last minute setup, but hopefully it's all okay now. Hello, everybody. Hi, Steak. Hi, Chase. Yeah, look, naked hand. Gross, right? Fast 2 minutes. Yeah. It was a fast 2 minutes and a long 5 minutes for the starting screen, right? Hi, Captain Armask. Hi, Furtree. 2 drinks? No, the other drink's for you guys, silly. Hi, O'Malley. Hi, Colin. Happy New Year. The absence was hard to get. I think a single cup of absence would kill me. Or like a single drop. A shot? I don't know. Hi, Captain. Hi, Necro. Hi, Chase. Hi, O'Malley. I don't know if I said hi already, but I'm just saying it again. Hi, N King. Hello. Hi, Elias. Hello. Hello to Skim. Hello. Hello. Sorry. Hello to Shrek. Casty. Danny. Hello. Terribly terrified. Hello to Reaper. And hello to everybody else. All the lurkies. Okay, so my Shirley does like... Me, one of my... Oh, she has a terrible memory. I was reading how depression apparently affects long-term memory loss. That's probably not anything relevant. They wish the weird but funny populated very... Ah, thank you! Merci, mama and papa. Ooh, actually, I don't know your parents. It could be mama, or papa. I was thinking the other day about the time when I asked him to kill me. And I was again like, why did I say that? But I'm sure your parents didn't have any cause for alarm. They're French Canadian. Surely they they have the dark humor. Ohen, hello. Hi, Ohen. Did you comment already? And I didn't say hi. Oh, hello. Hi. Sorry, I just missed it. How are you doing? Yeah, depression, long-term memory loss hits me hard. Did you know that in Final Fantasy VIII, GFs, which are not just your girlfriends, but also your summon, they cause long-term memory loss. I didn't know that, but I did play the game when I was like a child, so I probably didn't read the lore. Somebody remind me of my talk. Did you get notifications for Mario, or have to check manually? Excuse me. Oh my god. I get the emails for it, but I do get emails. I just don't always check it immediately. Sorry, I was just thinking about emails made me check my emails. I'm normal. I don't have ADHD. Stop checking your emails. It's not the time. Hello. Did you read the lore and forget? It's possible. It's quite possible, to be honest. How do you summon a GF? By being a rich alpha, am I right, chuds? I didn't say Mara, by the way. I was just curious. Oh, yeah. I get emails for them, but yeah, I don't check it all the time. I think they all grew up in the same Muppets. Yeah, that's crazy, because I remember reading... So Final Fantasy VIII is my favorite Final Fantasy, and I played it, well, it's my first one. I think your first is always your favorite, usually. But, even as a child, I thought the twist at the end was weird. But apparently, if you pay attention, they kind of hint at it throughout the story. Like with the lore of the lore about the GFs making you forget. And apparently Irvine remembers, but nobody else does. Pretty dark humor, especially my mom. She's dropping something fucking insane every once. Oh my god, so real. That's so cool. Is your mom single? I'd like you know how to summon a GF. On the cell trains, I just love doing my own thing way too much, I've discovered. The cell train? Like incel train? Is that what you mean? I never played it. Should I sometime? I think it's a solid game. I will, and I think that has the best triple triad card game of all of the Final Fantasies. All like, what, 3 of them have triple triad? And it's quite fun. I also think there's like a lot of really fun side stuff to do in FF8. I think the later games don't have those as much, or they kind of like... If there's not a section where I can breed chocobos to have different colors and make them better, like, what's the point? You gotta have chocobo, you gotta have chocobo racing, you gotta have some sort of... I'll take casino or auction house, one of the two. Yeah, you just gotta have some fun side quests. Didn't sell because it's voluntary. Ah, so it's just sell, like from Dragon Ball. Can we get a couple thing where you hold each other drinks for each other then drink? I think that's a marriage thing, not a couple thing. I'm glad Lee's here chats over me, chat. Both sells chats. I think you mean Chud? Perfect incel, he hates 18. Stop! Not us both making a Dragon Ball reference. I wanted to say, as much as I'd love to chat. Well, you know what? Let me do a quick ask of what are you guys doing for New Year's Eve? Like, I'm sure you guys aren't just here watching me. And if you are, that's perfectly fine too. I don't have New Year's Eve plans, so that's why I'm streaming with you guys. I figured I always dodge you guys for every single major holiday because you're usually busy and have plans. But I was like, you know what? Let's spend New Year's Eve together. Let's count in the new year together. Am I in the future? Whoa, time traveler! How is it in the future? Do I finally get laid? Yeah, my New Year's Eve plans. Yay! I'm just here watching you. Yeah, do you have a drinky drink? I'm playing Yume Utsutsu in here. What's Yume Utsutsu? My friends are gonna go out tonight. One is out of town, so we decided we'd get drunk and play League. Let's fucking go! That's also fun too. I had a friend who did ask if I wanted to voice call and play games into the new year. I was like, no, I'm gonna drink questions and answer drinks that are inappropriate. But I have enough drinks for everyone. Hi there! I have $50 worth of alcohol. I don't think it's enough for everybody, but if I drank all of it, I would die. It's a Eurovision novel. Oh, nice! I really want to play that Love Curse one. Oh, where's my hat? I actually gotta go. I did say hi to Reaper! It's my fault you pay attention. So have a good New Year's! Have fun! Teehee at the blight, you're evil. Are you planning to do this until midnight? That is the plan. This is like a voice call, kind of. yeah! We're on the VC together! Oh my god! Who has that loud fan in the background? But I'm ready. Yay! Yippee! The point is to ring in the new year. That's why I'm starting... Well, I think I'm starting a bit late because, one thing I have to say is thank you guys all so much for all the questions you submitted. I didn't know that, whenever I put out a call for you guys, like a call being like, hey guys, can you submit a thing? I always don't know if I'm gonna get any at all, or if I'm just gonna get 5. So I'm like, okay, hopefully I get enough to fill the time span. And if not, then I'll just vamp, right? I'll just stretch out the questions as long as I can. But you guys really went above and beyond. I had to close it an hour before stream started, sort of, because I was like, there's no fucking way. Guys, do you want to... have some guesses. What are your guesses for the total amount of questions we got? How can you hear my fan? I'm in your walls, teehee. Can't be trusted on VC drunk now. I just got a new guitar and I would be able to... Oh my god! I love when you play guitar in the VC, though. How long until midnight for you, Astera? Did you say Astera, or did I just add that? Astera is crazy. That's cute, though. 3 hours, I think, about. I didn't even get to ask all my questions. Crazy. Smidge's one. Oh, I forgot to ask. That's okay. That's okay. We have plenty of questions. We had a couple of humoristic New Year shows, and you just watched my parents, but you're streaming right during a long break between doing them. Oh my god, that's funny. Wait. We got you. Thank you. 166, 170, 300, 210. So many more questions I want to hold back a bit. 58, 200, 550, 12, 100, 100. So the answer is Star Wars reference. I don't know a Star War. All I know is, oh my god, Kylo Ren. I just rare when you post that. You would have knows questions for your special streams. I started low-key spamming. No, I'm glad you guys submitted all the questions you wanted. I just hope they 6-7. Ha! 6-7! 6-7! Did you guys see that video of the person making the 6-7 burger? Anyways, the only thing I'm not worried about is that I only set my Marta said. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Basically, I just hope that nobody's disappointed if we don't get to the question. Because guys, I don't think we'll get to all the questions. So we have 133 questions. And you know my ass is huge, but also my ass is not gonna get through all the... I'm not gonna be like, one word answer, next drink. One word answer, one word answer. I'm gonna spend like 20 minutes on one question. So we'll see. I have a couple I really want you to answer. Like, I'll try my best, but I don't know if we're gonna get through all of them, guys. My pregame this stream, I have drink already. Yippee! Yippee! I have a few drinks, but I'll be honest, guys, it's been a while since my crazy party days, so I don't know what my tolerance is like anyway. Anymore. And like, the longer you don't drink, the more your tolerance goes down. Exactly. 10 minutes on each question at minimum. We're not... Alright, guys, we're gonna be doing this stream until the next New Year's. Do you remember it? We're gonna do the stream for the rest of the year. The romance game stream for Valentine's where we got through 3 questions and you ended. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Forget it! What's it, beam? For 2000 is knows Dave Strider, Still Dex, and Smuppets. So true. Don't forget about something Hella Jeff and something bro. I forget. Lightweight, yes. Last week, got it. Okay, all right, buddy. $40, your question will get better. Stop, don't do this. I can't. Only drink a little because we might head over for later. Oh, that'd be so fun. Midnight pho. Maybe we'll get duplicate questions. You might. Sweet Jeff and Hella Bro, thank you. Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. Sweet Jeff and Hella Bro. Sweet Hella and Bro Jeff. That being said, I think we're just gonna go right into the questions because otherwise I don't know if we're gonna get through it. Anything you guys wanted to ask or say real quick before we go to the next section? I'll give you 2 minutes. I was Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff and how I was thinking of that. You know what's kind of interesting? I was thinking about every great classic work, be like regards to medium, has some weird side story. Like, you know how Watchmen has the Tales of the Mariner or whatever? It's like a random side story that keeps going through it. I think Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff, or whichever it is the doomed the the doomed mariner or whatever story, like the equivalent for the Watchmen but for Homestuck, because both these works are equivalent cultural icons. And if hours for New Year's for me, but I'm more than happy to see you off next year. Yippee! Impressed you got this. Thank you. Are you having a good New Year today? It's okay. I still worked, but I worked a little earlier, so I got off a little earlier. And then guys, you're it's gonna be so embarrassing. I think I'm like 10 years old and like 50 years old. Cause like, you know what I started doing that got me distracted? Partially why I'm late for the stream. I got super distracted by like some mobile games for kids. And I knew, so like, you know how some like freemium games, they make you pay, like watch an ad to get like the next currency or whatever. So I watch them sometimes, right? And I saw one that actually looked good, so I downloaded it at the App Store. And I was like, you know, clicking through. It's like, don't track my info, don't show notifications. And one of them was like, please read our terms of service. I was like, okay, and I glanced through. So I was like, what if they say they're gonna sell my info to like China or something? I read through it, and one of the things was like, you need your parents' permission to play this game. And I was like, okay, all right, I get it. This game is for kids. I get it. Still fun though. And don't ask me what games there are. It's like bullshit where it's like, oh, match the colors, blah blah blah. These randomized questions at all, are you going in raw? Oh, you know me, baby. I always go raw. I'll be worse. Less sarcasm. What do you mean you'll be worse? Oh, isn't it for drinking? Spudge is the king in yellow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Past 3 days, Bubble Shooter was in my life. Bubble Shooter, is that basically Puzzle Bubble? I spent 20 minutes playing an ad for one. That shit's crazy. The playable ads are so, they get you so bad now. Did you get their permission? I didn't. You're right. Fuck. I was a bad child. I feel that. Listen. We have undiagnosed things. Some obscure children games. Usually there's also a bald man with glass in the corner talking about how awesome it is. Oh, yeah. You're not lying. My favorite is when they have the fake streamers playing it. I told you about perms. Stop! Stop! Not the reference! Not the reference! Okay. Alright, so let's switch over. I'm not gonna talk about children's games anymore. Oh, I didn't set up any music. Let me set up the music. This was part of also why I was late. I was setting up, I was trying to find an appropriate song because it's gonna be looping in there. Okay. I'll see video source, or is it media source? Again, this will be NYEBGM. Looping. It's lupus. I'm also on the last season of House, like season 8. People do say it takes a downturn. People say it takes a downturn. Sorry for that extremely loud suddenly, but it wasn't too bad. Hopefully. Let me monitor if I can. Hold on. My ears? It wasn't even at the red. Come on. Background reminds me of the CN Tower was straight on the inside instead of round. I think like yeah, any kind of tower restaurant I could see it. Are you drinking a lot? Because I was at max volume. That's too bad, huh? Wine glass on the table, right? Countdown is frozen. Yeah, I hate the window captures. How I always have to have it open in the corner. Whatever. Nice sacks. Don't look at my sacks. Yeah, itchy. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Let me know if the volume's off or whatever. When I found my puck for a second to free up both hands and everything, suddenly I have 2 wines. There's one for us. One's for you guys! Where's Halo-chan? Do you want her? Do you want to celebrate the new year with her? Okay, hold on. Alright, there she is. She's back. That's good. Ikidaki, let's go. First up, okay, let's look at the questions, alright? So again, we have 133 questions. So I'm so sorry if we don't get to your question. It's not because I hate you, it's just whatever order you guys submitted them. So if there's 20 questions of like Owen's questions, like, you know, that's the guy, that's his fault. What's the very edge of the table? Because I can't put it on top. Because it can't put it on top of the table, otherwise. Yeah. I mean, I could, but that's a lot of work. Just hates people who submit things late. A little bit. Alright. So here's the first question. What is your opinion on Hawking... What is your opinion on Hawking radiation's effect towards the effective impact on whether or not string theory has been proven? Okay. You guys fucking hate me? Can't take that on New Year's Pride, but I want to wish you a Happy New Year. Streams help me get to your first year. Come on, it's fun. Yippee! Oh my god, thank you so much for the New Year's dono! Bastion, thank you for the super chat. And I'm glad to see that you're at a party. Woohoo! Have a lot of fun, okay? And I hope that you get to drink champagne and maybe kiss someone at the ball traps. But have a really good one. Thank you so much. Also, the other look looks good with your blue name. I mean, I've gotten bored at work and sent in like 20. So diabolical, you guys are fucking evil. Not my question, but I'm interested now. Okay, I'm going to drink for this one, but let me see if I can even dissect this. Hawking radiation. I'm assuming there are no typings. I'm assuming this is a specific kind of radiation. Hawking radiation's effect. But when you put effect, is the whole name Hawking radiation's effect, or is the thing Hawking radiation and its effect? Effect about whether or not string... Because string theory is basically... String theory, based on Mr. Queen Love and Choice, is that the universe is string. Universe is string, and you can fold reality. I think it was something like that. I forget. I looked it up once and I forgot completely. So radiation can affect string theory. Alright, that was the first question. Heat junk that flies out of black holes. I think it's string based said that black holes are like yam balls or that shoots out these strings. Okay, so not entirely wrong. That is probably wrong. You don't want to answer that very simple question, Rina. Are you radiophobic? A little bit. Well, no. I like Alistair. It's just that Vox was probably my favorite because of second season. Hawk 2. Okay, alright. The multiple Hawking 2s is crazy. Okay, I'm so scared. You're going drink for drink with me. Let's go. Let's go. So I don't even understand that question, so I tried, guys. I say the black holes and Hawking radiation were particles that's spontaneous. Okay, I'm trying. These weird black holes and Hawking radiation. I need to put my glasses. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm just gonna put my glasses because I know I'm gonna need them later. I'm gonna need them later. Like, for a fact. I'm gonna need my glasses later. So I might as well just get them now, you know? No? Okay. They're hawking up those strings into its space. You're so annoying. Once if I drink one entire bottle, no, do not drink an entire bottle! Stop. I know you guys drank a lot in the military, but you need to preserve yourself. Okay, it has to do with black holes and Hawking radiations were particulars that are spontaneous. I can't do this. Okay, next question. Would you and how would you win in a fight against a pelican? Well, here's the thing. The one advantage that pelicans have to all other animals is that it basically, if it fits, they eats it. It's New Year's, man. I've had over 20 months. Can I have a few? I'm gonna sip way more than 20 though. You're gonna die. Out of boredom. So that's kind of basically what I'm saying. Lucky vision without glasses. Yeah, but when I get tired, I have to look at. What now? You're crazy. Yeah. So the thing is, I don't think I fits in a pelican's mouth. I don't fit in a pelican's mouth, so I could just defeat it easily. I wouldn't want to though, but I'd probably just call the animal control on it. A pelican would. I would not fit in its mouth. Okay, I know I'm like a skinty legend, but I would not fit. So maybe I'll get this really fast. Oh my god, wait. I'm kind of curious. I feel like the only questions you guys are gonna get me on are stuff that I literally can't answer. So like, because I'm an open book for the most part. We'll see. Can a pelican fit in yours? I don't think so. My mouth is kind of small, to be honest. Not that attitude. I'm terribly terrified. I do not think I could. I don't think I could fit in the pelican's, or pelican fit in my mouth. Skinty legend. Well, that was fast. Yeah. Have you seen a pelican trying to eat capybara and Cappy just ignores it? Because it doesn't fit, right? And also capybaras are pretty strong, I think. Pretty capable. All right. Next question. What if it's a big pelican? Well, then now we're talking logistics. We haven't talked about the size of this pelican. But I think even on the largest size of a pelican, I don't think it could eat me. Like, put me inside its mouth entirely. Because the thing is, like, a pelican will never be bigger than albatross, right? And albatross is probably the most comparable sized bird to a person. Just a chill guy, capybara! So it ends in a draw with the pelican. No, I will call on animal control, okay? Unless, wait, are pelicans like a group, like community, like social creatures? Like, do they ever, like, do pelicans ever gang up on something and they take each corner of the creature into one of their mouths so then they can fully envelop the creature inside of their massive three-way jaw? Or is that like, do they not do that? Your god's like, you haunt me with those words, you know that, right? These are not the type of questions I may miss them. I don't know what kind of questions people are suggesting. I die. That's cheating. It's no longer 1v1. That's true. That is true. Hi, Farina. Hi, Kuching. You know, that's fine. Farina's better than calling me Hag. I know this is random, but you look like a fine young woman. For some reason, glowing glass made me see it. You finally think I look like a beautiful, refined lady? Oh my god. Are pelicans Canadian? I was confused. I don't think they're Canadian. Okay. Well, what the fuck? Was Julian the Apostate too lenient in his attempt at persecution to revert the Roman Empire back to polytheistic paganism from an increasingly Christianized state? I think the problem, well, I don't actually know exactly what he did, but I think all of us are somewhat familiar of how Christianity was considered a cult religion back in the day. Christianity being a monotheistic religion was itself actually the outlier, and all religions are cults until they're accepted by the general, the general population, and except not only that, but it has to be kind of approved by the state. Because you consider China has a lot of religions, quote unquote religions, and so does Taiwan, but they're not approved by the government. So to a lot of people, they're still considered cults, right? Christianity used to literally be called a cult in the Roman Empire. So the idea that, and I do believe in some ways, it's kind of similar to like actual cults, right? Where the increased persecution, not just cults, but also for conspiracy theorists, because there's no way they can't know Julian hiding. So I'll just shut the fuck up. But basically, have you ever tried to convince a conspiracy theorist that their theory is wrong? We've seen multiple videos of people in the flat Earth community who've gone to the North Pole and things like that, and they've tried to she'll be like, oh, if the Earth is flat, if I go to the North Pole, then I can measure something, it'll be whatever, right? Or they'll go on a plane, because the idea is that, one of the bases of flat Earth theory is that Earth is flat. So so when you look at the sunrise, or look at the horizon rather, it's flat, right? But that's because you're like an ant you're an ant on a watermelon. If you go up to high enough altitude, you'll see the actual curvature of the Earth. And plenty of people like BYOB and other flat Earth people will fly up and they see the curve, but they don't admit it. Like, there's clearly a fucking curve and they don't admit it. So I think that persecution of religion and certain groups only causes them to persist even further. So I think that, in a way, no matter how much he persecuted Christianity, it only further, it further entrenches the belief of the people who do believe it, like the believers. You want to talk about Christianity? Christianity is such an interesting religion in how it's like constantly, its apostles and its missionaries have spread to a lot of different countries. And even if they were denied, they were still able to find root. Like, you look in Japan right now. Japan only had the one port open to the Netherlands during their isolation period. And, there's a book about this that was really interesting. I forget what it's called, but it's about the samurai during that time who actually traveled to, I can't remember, it's the Vatican or somewhere, and accompanied by a missionary. The point is, even though Christianity was basically also persecuted and outlawed in Japan, literally they're like the Dutch traders, like, oh, you can only trade here, you can't spread your religion. There's still a non-significant proportion of Japan that is Christian now. So no matter what you do, Rina's so cosmopolitan. Sorry, Samurai, he met Amber. It was, I don't know if it might have been one that was like a semi-fictional account, but Amakusa Christians. So yeah, if all they fall, the flat Earth could never explain how gravitational acceleration. They would make something up though, even if you prove in front of their eyes. But it didn't spread as far as it did in Japan and China because they syncretized it with the local. That's a really interesting thing. I actually don't know a lot about Buddhism. That sounds very interesting. I do think it's interesting that it has been incorporated with a lot of the local cultures. And that culture and cult are inextricable. There's a reason you can't. True. Has different approach towards religion. They don't consider themselves religious despite performing rituals. I think it's kind of complicated too because you have to, if you want to look at it that way, you also have to look at how, because when the Communist Revolution happened and they were trying to quote unquote modernize China forcibly, they also outlawed a lot of old religious stuff, right? Which is why you can say that a lot of the original members of That's why Taiwan was founded, right? Or not the only reason, but there are a lot of the original people who carried the like old Chinese artifacts and culture all migrated to Taiwan, right? But I think you can't you just can't disallow a country like China that has so wide and large and has so many cultural practices that are deeply entrenched in the culture, in the people, in the history itself. And you can't outlaw entirely. So they just say like, oh, this is not religion, this is folk practice. Also, I beat the face channel high. Anyways, sorry. Anyways. T-slur, what T-slur? Civil War Samurai chopped down musket balls. What the fuck? Oh, right, look, right there, like in that anime clip. There's a hidden sect of Christians that hid in the local government during the period persecution of Japan, and they came up with a bunch of ways to hide their worship. Ah, interesting. Anyways, to answer your question, I think that he was not too lenient or too harsh in that no matter what happened, if he was going to persecute religion, it would still remain. The roots of the weeds were already deep in the culture. And he was basically fighting against the tides of history. I'm sorry, I love learning through this. I might be saying a bunch of bullshit. You're too indulgent for your own. You challenged me! You challenged me! You said that I'm a college educated. And we're already talking about religion. That's crazy. And I only had one sip, so you know what? Next question. The way this setup feels like a blind date. One of the worst fucking questions. Okay, these are terrible. All right, next question. A loading response. Who do you know if he's trying to grab but they haven't announced yet? Yeah, so I want you to at least. That's crazy! You guys are so fucked up! You're so fucked up! Shimabara rebellions. Kakure Krish. I have to look this up later. It sounds really interesting, actually. Especially for such a, like, monoculture like Japan. You're so fucked up. You're so fucked up. Who wrote this? Was this O'Malley? The face makes me think it's O'Malley. Okay, I took a sip. Wow, this is gross. Rosé wine spritz is pretty gross with a hint of strawberry. Pretty gross. Okay, I took a sip. Everybody drinks. You're so evil. Appealing to my morals. Okay, next question. This wasn't even me. It was fucking O'Malley. It was O'Malley, I think, or maybe Reaper. It's one of you guys. That one wine that's sweet. It's supposed to be, but because it's like what's it called? Like it's like soda water version of it. It's kind of. I think soda water is so gross. It tastes like carbon dioxide. All I have to drink is cough tea. What's cough tea? It's a combo of coffee and tea. Also, collapse demonic reservation. It's inaccurate, but it's entering considerable. That's all I want to know. I don't want to learn history accurately. I want to learn it through anime. As far as I'm concerned, the Shinsengumi were absolutely all half demons. Absolutely, they're half Oni, as far as I'm concerned. Also, I didn't know. I had a bit of an obsession with Shinsengumi when I was younger. So I was just checking out. I heard something. Working on my calc book too. Shut that! You're so rude to me. I drink on an empty stomach. I had a little bit of dinner. I'm trying to eat less these days. Honestly, drinking all the calories for today will fuck up my calorie count. That's okay. Actually, even one of these questions. I know. A bit of hot chocolate. That sounds so yummy. Wait, is this true? What? This? Okay, let me see. What are, in your opinion, some reasons as to what? What? What are in your opinion some reasons as to why we have yet to find a valid argument as to why P does or does not equal NP? Can these be justified under proper basis of the Hodge conjecture analysis? I can't. Is this an actual science question or something, or are you guys being fucking J-slat? Games, infinite games, but no games ass type shit? I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. Intense 100 pounds soaking wet energy. Why would you need to watch your calories? I'm not. I think I'm actually technically heavier for my height than I should be, but I'm also getting old, so my metabolism is breaking down. So I'm trying to, because I live such a sedentary lifestyle that I can't really go to the gym. So I'm trying to just preserve my weight as it is. Team is 100% historically accurate. All anime is real. The Shinigami exactly how it is in Gintama. Exactly. Pure science. It's too much for my liver. I don't know. So use polynomial time? I'm trying to find some way to even have a clue as to what this fucking means. And I can't even make a funny joke about it. Fuck you guys. Unload bacon, but no games, or unload games, but no big games. Pissing me off. I took a sip. Okay? Don't fucking make me do STEM. I'm not a STEM person. I can't even STEM plants. You'd have to have got... You have to prove that no polynomial time algorithm exists for NP. You're making things up! Just pass my say Happy New Year, Rina Jace. Hi, Truner! Thank you! Happy New Year! Welcome! And thank you for the well wishes. Happy New Year to you too, okay? Is she a STEM person? Not true. Baker Gill Solveig. What are you? You guys want me to die? I'm not gonna remember any of this, you know. Who's your favorite? Who is your favorite astronaut? I don't have a favorite astronaut. All my children are equal to me. Nope. I don't have a favorite. All my children are equal to me. I have a least favorite astronaut, but I don't have a favorite astronaut. Oh snap. Yeah, you can fucking Koda Hammurabi this shit, huh? Good PR training answer. You can just lie. She's all equally. That's the answer. I don't hate you all equally. There's one I dislike. Come on. I do not have a favorite child, okay? It's much better name than Sex Maniacs. Take notes. What are you talking about? Who called that? Nobody calls you Sex Maniacs! Real quiet would be which astronaut is your boy? No, it's obviously my manager. It's just my mod. Obviously my mod, Arena Flow Tracker, is my boyfriend. Recreate your image. No, you definitely have a favorite. No. Fine, Gar Delta's my favorite. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. Had the fourth prince... What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You guys are gonna narrow down my discipline based off of which questions I can answer and which I can't. You piss me off so bad. Okay, lock in. Had the Fourth Crusade not made the bizarre detour to Constantinople, do you believe the Empire will still have been able to recover from the Battle of Manzikert? Okay, Constantinople. So we're dealing... Constantinople was around what? Well, we're talking about the Byzantine Empire? Byzantine era? Fourth Crusade? But the Crusades were... the Crusades were the Middle Ages, right? Or no? Or maybe they had like a crossover? A Knights Templar, no, that would have been the HRE, right? But that's still during the Byzantine period, I think. Or maybe near the beginning of it, or the tail end. Which empire? HRE, Holy Roman Empire, probably. So we're talking, yes, okay, we're talking about Prussia. Is it probably Prussia? I don't know, actually. Monty Python. The battle of, the Empire would have been able to recover from the Battle of Manzikert. Enough about that. I think the correct answer is probably no, because there are probably multiple factors that led to their downfall. For example, with any empire, usually speaking, that's the problem, right? The empire gets too big and it gets too big to control, because then it gets fractured and you don't get as much control over the different areas and disparate areas. And religion is a good way to keep them unified, but I also think that... Okay, I don't know! I don't fucking know, okay? I drank. That's what you want, huh? That's what you want, right? You guys are gonna make me watch a bunch of war documentaries. Alright, next question. Okay. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Who submitted all of these? Who submitted all of these history questions about a very specific period of time? And who has autism? Not accounting. Alright, this is too big. Yes or no? I've already finished one. That's a crazy huge sip. I'm taking like a baby sip. Like, I think that my goal probably is like what? I think probably at the end I'll drink 2 or 3 coolers. They would have endured without devastation, interrupts 12 history teachers in chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? Not accounting for any previous dissociations, excommunions from earlier Eastern branches in late antiquity. Do you nevertheless think a prevention of the 1054 schism would have been possible without the Roman Empire having... Okay, so schism usually means a religious schism. So I'm assuming there's a religious... This would have been too early. Is this too early? Yes, this is too early, right? This is too early for the schism that I'm thinking of, which is usually the one... Oh, the religious schism caused by King Henry VIII. Oh wait, no, is this talking about the schism? Talking about the Lutherans? Was this the Lutherans? 1054 schism would have been possible without the Roman Empire having to concede to Western interpretation of the Pentarchy. What the fuck is a Pentarchy? Pentacle? Pentacle is a thing in this is still Christianity. Tabernacle. So fucking hot. No, wait, it's autism! This event conceded to Western interpretation of the Pentarchy, to be honest. What? Did you submit these questions? Or all of you just into the HRE? Okay. So there's a schism, a religious schism. The HRE eventually had to break down due to Germany and all the other parts. Western interpretation of Pentarchy. So assuming that HRE had a different interpretation of religion, of Christianity, before they conceded to a Western interpretation of it. Is what this is. Do you think a prevention I think no. I think there wouldn't have been possible. I think it wouldn't have been possible because, like I said earlier, empires get too big to control after a certain point. I think that you couldn't have prevented it anyway. I think that my answer is valid. I think I can guess enough that I can say that it would have happened regardless. Religious schisms always happen. Defeated Constantinople's elevated status. Did you submit these questions? Half from regards to schism. The Byzantine empires and patriarchs defended Constantinople's elevated status at the time. You know, can I be honest with you guys? I did actually take a class about the Byzantine era, but I slept through all that shit, bro. I slept through all of that shit. Cause I'm gonna be real, the art and shit for the Byzantine Empire is way less interesting than the previous ancient civilizations. You may be dishonest if you like. I think that they wouldn't have. Anyways, next question. Seriously, was Constantinople the first justified? Constantine the first justified his ruling against Diocletian. What? Against Diocletian's seemingly unreasonable economic policies. Constantine first. Okay, this is again about the fucking Byzantine Empire. Justified his ruling. Oh, I don't remember any of this. Diocletian's seemingly unreasonable. Fuck. Okay, I'll drink. I don't know. All I remember about the Byzantine Empire is that the art was really ugly. Because that was like, they did a lot of bronze shit, but like they painted over it really ugly, and I didn't like it. Alright, what's a novel? Okay, thank God. Thank you, God. I'm scared. I'm scared that I turn the next question, it's gonna be another fucking question. It's gonna be like, what do you think was name 3 factors that contributed to the schism and the end of the Constantine III's rule, aside from economic and historical reasons? It was pristine as fuck. It looked ugly in the art they showed us. The painting of the marble statue is too sad. Rina is one of your fans. I don't know! They should have wrote more taxially. True. Okay, what's a novel you think everyone needs to read? Obviously, The Infinite Jest. No, I'm joking. A novel everyone needs to read? There are 2 real stop there, apparently. I didn't understand the subtext behind this text. Was it you? Did you submit these fucking... Danny! Oh, no. Oh, you're the one who gave me nice questions. Okay. A novel everyone needs to read. Question, because I don't think there's a novel that everybody needs to read. I think that everybody needs to read whatever they want. Because everybody has different tastes based on what they want. And I don't think that... And also, it's not good because all I read are fiction novels. So I'm just like, wow, I love this fiction novel. It didn't teach me anything about life. I just had a good time reading it. Novel that everybody should read. I'm gonna cheat and say a manga option because I think that that's better. I think if you're gonna be an anime or manga fan, then you have to read. I want to say you should read. I think you should read Hunter x Hunter probably, which is like a boring or a really cliche, like a mainstream answer. Well, fake, but I think that it helps you understand. I think it helps you understand the structure of a lot of anime and manga. Like, it's a lot of the basis of like it is the most prototypical shonen manga that everybody it's a very prototypical shonen manga, and it has a basic tournament arc. It has a basic power scheme. It even has like a isekai sort of virtual world that's like Sao and stuff like that. And I think also it's a huge cultural phenomenon. I think you should read that. You should read. Maybe you should read Rurouni Kenshin. I don't know. Bro's a pedophile. And I think you should read... Oh, you gotta read a Rumiko Takahashi in there. My Immortal. I can tell you all what novel not to read in here. It's like, holy cow. It's very long, also. I'm always looking for a good read. Just read your novel real quick and recommend that one. Well, ideal fanfics. Welcome to the NHK. I've never watched it. A Shore Thing by Snooki. My Immortal. What the fuck is it? What children's book? You know, one of my favorite children's books is Le Petit Prince, The Little Prince. I don't know if it's essential, but I think it is a nice read because it kind of it makes you think a little bit, you know. Because the girl says her favorite book is the worst book I ever. It's very long. I was supposed to read it for class, did not read it. You probably caught up before the next chapter. I used to reread Hunter x Hunter annually. Chainsaw Man. I see that people say that's the thing, right? It's like Chainsaw Man's good, but it's like a lot. You also appreciate it more if you already are familiar with the shonen genre. So even though people often recommend, like, to beginner people who aren't into anime to watch One Punch Man because it's fun, I think a large percentage of the humor and enjoyment of One Punch Man is lost because they don't understand the tropes that it is making fun of. Gundama? I'm assuming that says Gundam. Gundam Last Order. I'm assuming. I don't know. Yeah, you should watch Gundam too. I think you should brush up on your historical, you should brush up on your classics for anime, because it gives you a better basis to understand everything came up. You know what, even though sorry, this is not a novel anymore, this is a movie now, but even though I didn't necessarily enjoy all of it, I think you have to watch Akira to understand a lot of the way that the industry went. I think Late Challenger is legitimately a must read. I think I read the first few pages of it while at the library, but I should read it, it's really short. Battle Angel Leah. I haven't read it either. Oops. Okay, next question. You should read Kaguya-sama when I saw Dark Souls in prison. Really? That's crazy. Hope you're having a fun time. Hi, Kyle. Still drowning at work. That's crazy. You're still at work. That sucks ass. I hope you get out soon. Are you gonna be celebrating the New Year at your workplace? The hell? I knew it! I fucking knew it! Was the reasoning to abolish Carthage an absolute justified resultant from the Third Punic War, given at least 1 or 2 generations have elapsed? I don't even understand this one! I literally don't even understand this one! These are... Who do you think I am? Cleo Face Connect, is that her name? She's in the next room over, buddy. She's in the next room over. What the fuck is the Punic War? What is it? It's a Roman history. Did you submit this, Owen? Easy? What do you mean it's easy? I don't even know the words in this. Given at least 1 should have elapsed from the second. 1 or 2 generations elapsing from the second? What does elapsing even mean in this context? An absolute just result. I don't fucking know. You're a hag like her? Okay, buddy. I bet you... I might be older than her. How old is she? I might be older. Hi, Happy New Year's! Welcome! I'm suffering right now. Here's to... Hey, this gulp is for you. And the Punic War, apparently. No shot. I don't know, because a lot of people are such liars. They're like, oh, she's 27. Oh, she's an egg. How old is Cleo? Do we know? You know what? I saw a clip the other day that actually gave me a really good... I actually saw a clip the other day that completely gave me like a good opinion and like completely changed my mind about Phase Connect. Not that I thought it was trash before, but Phase Connect had kind of a reputation before. Not to shut on the fans right now, but like I saw this clip and it was the clip talking about how Sakana was afraid that people thought he was homophobic, and it was so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. And how Leah, I think it was Leah, who had to made a series of videos for Pride to like help them be like, hey, Phase Connect's not homophobic, I swear. And it made me laugh so much and endeared myself to the company. I've returned with a margarita I miss. I took a sip. Did you finish your bottles already? Leah said she was in college when Minecraft came out. I don't know when Minecraft came out. Late 30s, I think. Interesting. You need to understand how Roman realpolitik worked at the time. That was a thing. Apparently, the gay women. Yeah, so fucking funny to me. Interesting. Okay, I took a sippy sip. It came out yesterday. Happy Pride. My favorite VH tip that I had for the bottle was empty, so to get. That's crazy. I was looking at recipes. God, there's not a lot of really easy recipes to make at home. You need a bunch of other stuff besides just the liqueurs. Anyway, next question. I'm sorry if you guys actually wanted me to answer... whoever sent these questions, do you want me to actually answer them, or you just wanted to get me fucked up? Ah! I got so excited for a second! I thought it was a normal question! What do you consider to be the most significant linguistic impact of the 11th century? 11th century means 1000s. Was this... This was... Okay, the 1000s was a little after... No, that'd be the 10th century. 11th century, so it's like, what, the 1010s? This was after... No, this was early... I think this was the early... This was after the Vikings, right? This was definitely after the Vikings. This is early England. But I don't know if it was still when you had to divide between when you had to divide between... Basically, England was separated into two halves for a while, and that's where you... And that's like nobody spoke the same language for a while because of the Vikings and the Normans. I may be saying the same thing. I think this is long past... This is long past the Vikings, but this is before England was unified as a whole, I think. Right? Middle Ages, I think? I thought Middle Ages was what, 12? Yeah. So this is before England is unified. Maybe the diphthong? Was that too late? Was that too early? Northumbria was still... Wait, is it when Northumbria was still a thing? I don't know. Guys, I'm stretching my brain so hard to try to remember anything or know anything. So this is after... No, because Canterbury Tales was what? 1200s? Canterbury Tales was 1200s. I think this is just before that. But they use that a lot. But this was technically, but I don't think these are linguistic. Let's talk about metaphors then, maybe. I think metaphors were kind of a really good linguistic impact. Because in old English writing, like even in Beowulf, they had a lot of use of metaphors, and I think, but Beowulf is way before this, whatever. I'm just going to say, it didn't have to be that. I think metaphors. So I could have come up with some questions about tanks and armor. You say that as if you didn't submit 50 tank questions. Hi, Nia. Welcome. How are you? Happy New Year. 1300. Okay, so it's even later than Canterbury was even way later than that, 1300 to 1400. So I think this is early on. During Norman Conquest, English was related to the Norman French affected them. So this was, the Norman Conquest. But that was before the 11th century, I think, right? Like just before, I think. I will say metaphors. That's a linguistic. Tool. So fuck you. I made something that might make sense. I'm not sure. If there are any tech languages, I'll smack my dick. It's when Old English transitioned to Middle English. Ah, right. Next question. Fuck my life. How do you believe Justinian's Codex? Okay, how do you believe this is Justinian's Codex? Was this not again? This is Byzantine again? How do you believe Justinian's Codex and rewriting and recodifying? No, this is. But it might be the tail end of the Romans. And rewriting and recodifying Roman law affected European countries outside the direct Roman sphere influence. Resultantly, why did English and Nordic law systems differ significantly from the other parts of the European world despite fundamentally inherent similar cultural influence? Okay, let me see. Okay. Codified Roman law affect European countries outside the direct Roman sphere through wide English and Nordic law systems refer to God's history. English and Nordic law systems suffer significantly if the other parts of the European world display a fundamentally inherent similar cultural influence. I don't know if it's exactly the same though. In front of the normal ones. Someone autistically sent 20 questions about history, which is fine. I'm game for it. I think the premise. I don't know enough about English and Nordic history. I'm trying to get through all of them. We're at 13. I don't think. Well, maybe we'll get through before midnight. I don't know. I don't know enough about Nordic and English law systems or their formation. But I think to say that the fundamental premise on which this question is asked is not necessarily true. While I assume that geographically they probably had. Can we still submit more? I closed the questions forms. We have 133 questions, buddy. But thank you though for your enthusiasm. I think that the premise that they have inherently similar cultural influence is not correct to begin with. But yes, they do geographically and probably culturally have some significant similar influence. But I have no idea whether, because part of the reason why ancient Rome and ancient Greece had it actually had a really diverse and interesting cultural society, because they kidnapped a lot of people. They kidnapped some people. They had a lot of slaves, and that specific I want to say that specific Mediterranean area that they were part of actually boasts a lot of influences from the south, that I think that England and Nordic countries probably didn't have the same influences. Like, for example, even just talking about, I was saying earlier about how language formation, right? I don't think, did the Vikings ever interact with the Mediterranean area, like Greece and Rome and stuff like that? Did they ever interact with them? Because I think that without that interaction, you have a fundamentally really different cultural experience. I disagree with the premise of this question, assuming. I want to give this person a very manly handshake and maybe kiss them a little bit. Is that what you want? You want me to die though? Look up English common law and Nordic law. The peripheral locations for them limit their perception of Justinian codified. Look up English common law. You say these, I'm not gonna remember these later. I'll be real. Peripheral locations for them limited their reception of Justinian codified framework in general. Peripheral locations. So yeah, you are saying that the peripheral locations limited the reception of. They did. Rome at one point expanded to West modern day England. Interesting. Huh. I simply reject the premise on which this question is asked. I don't know if I'm correct in that, but I don't have to drink. Okay, this is more what I expected. I just want to ask of Senpai, what's your favorite R18 doujinshi? I forget the name of it, but basically... I'll say it. I don't give a fuck. It's a Kuroka no Basket doujin probably, and I don't remember exactly what it's called. There's a... Most people engage the Byzantine continuation of the Romans at some point. But I don't know if it, I don't know if that's exactly the same. I don't know. That's much later on though, right? They're incredibly do you like Tankstewowska? That's crazy. Because by the time that you have the Byzantine Empire, didn't they also have influence from the Ottoman Empire? Which is a way more Eastern influence than a typical Western cult. The Byzantine Empire has a lot more Eastern influence than I think the other antiquities did, other empires that came before it. King Arthur has to deal with the remnants of the Roman Empire. Interesting. Okay, so the doujin is a Kuroka no Basket doujin, and basically it's my favorite pairing for Kuroka no Basket is to the degree they did. Interesting. It was Kisei and Kuroko. That's my pairing. That's my OTP. In this doujin, Ottomans came after them. They came after, really. I don't know what's happening in Turkey during that time. Anyways, basically, in the doujin, it's one of my favorite premises. I like this premise a lot because I basically really like the fuck or die premise. So in this doujin, Kisei and Kuroko wake up inside of a box. It's a very narrow box where it's like, how do I put it? It's a very narrow box where basically it's almost like a coffin because they can't stand up in it. They can I guess kind of sit up, but not really. And in that doujin, basically they see a screen or they hear a voice and it says to them that they can't leave the box until they can't leave the box until the Kuroko achieves a dry orgasm. They were not being shipped off somewhere. No. It was like it's like a fuck or die type situation. Yeah. And I think that, I don't even know, I think this might be true, I'm not sure, but I think there was a number on Kuroko's, like, womb about how many times he orgasmed. Remember that part of basketball? You remember? That was literally the 96ers, 69ers versus the Bulls. Michael Jordan. Anyways, classy. Thank you. I think it was pretty good. What was your most recent online purchase, not including Uber/food? My most recent online purchase was actually, I bought you know what? After you guys scared me about the Nintendo Switch 2 prices rising, and and you know, the fucking RAM prices, the rumor about the RAM prices today, I bought the Switch. I found a place that was still selling the Switch 2 and Pokemon ZA bundle, so I bought that. So it'll come in like a week or something. After the best of us. Yeah. Shooting their shot for sure. Yeah. I also learned what a dry orgasm was that day. So yeah, I bought the Switch 2 Pokemon ZA thing. Oh, nice. Yeah. I hope it gets here in time. Pokemon ZA. Yeah, I'm excited to make love to the poison guy. Are you into girls or just guys? Asking for a friend. Guy with no friends. Oh, I wonder who asked this question. Technically, I'm bisexual. I just, as you guys know, have a fear of traditional presentations of like really macho, like, I guess the Spanish would call it machismo. Any displays of really masculine traits, like really macho stuff, scares me a lot. Might be childhood trauma. We don't know. Do I have to buy Switch 2 now? You don't have to. But but if you're gonna get one eventually, maybe you should get one now before the prices go insane. Yes, thank you! I'm glad I found someone that still had it, because holy shit, I did not think it'd sell that quickly. I have had experience with men and women, I will say. Yep. Though also, I like, a few of the people I've had crushes on in the past were NB, or like trans also. Just machophobic. Honestly, quite possibly. Will you marry me, por favor, si vous plaît, please, on a guy? Whoa, a polyglot is proposing to me. I don't know if I want to get married at this time in life. That's the problem with dating people around my age, or like within the acceptable age range for me to date, is that if I go too high, then they all want to buy a house and settle down and have kids already. And that's not really something I feel like doing right now. I feel like I've barely gotten started in my life, so I don't want to get married at this time. So sorry. That's a lie. I'm not lying. So you don't like guys with chest hair, nunchucks now? Not really. I don't think I really like body hair in real life, to be honest. Rina likes minors. I do not like minors. What are you talking about? Nobody even said that! Next question. What's your favorite stuffed animal/toy? That's a good question. What is my favorite stuffed animal/toy? I'll tell you instead about the except like it's not be like post-grad plus. I'm not gonna tell. Whatever. I'll tell you instead about my favorite childhood toy. My favorite childhood plush. Furbies? No, I never had a Furby, unfortunately. My favorite stuffed animal as a kid was one that I called, what's her name, Rosie? Her name was Rosie. And she was like a crane machine toy, so she wasn't very good quality, but she was pink and very cute. She kind of she kind of held herself like the Lin-Manuel Miranda meme, where he looks like he has to pee. She kind of looked like that a little, like the way she held herself looked like that. It didn't look like Lin-Manuel Miranda, that would have been crazy. She was like a pink bear. And I used to carry her around everywhere, and her name was Rosie, and I loved her. But then, because I carried her around everywhere, when my family moved from my old house to the new house, like when I was a child, I was carrying around Rosie. And when we were leaving to like get in the car, we packed up all the boxes. Being someone who had undiagnosed ADHD at the time, I was carrying her around because I wanted to keep her with me longer. And I forgot, I put her down for a second, and then we left the house, and I've never gone back to get her. It's very sad. I was very sad about it for a long time. The plot from Toy Story. It literally is, right? What was your favorite stuffed animal from Love? Stop! Stop! They didn't have stuffed animals then! So I have to think about cotton. But then again, they probably had toys that they... Well, I don't know if they would have had toys that they stuffed with, like, hay or something. They were more into hemp back then, I think. Would a pink stuffed toy save the room? Why did you both say this? Stuffed toy, like animal beings, they would. Oh, no, Toy Story. A little bit, yeah. LMF. Shut the fuck up. Hi, Rox. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's pretty sad. They probably made them toys out of linen sacks or something. Like, I think probably hemp. Stuff like that. Linen sacks maybe, yeah. Yeah, I'm very sad about it. That's why I don't really have a favorite toy, like stuffy now, I guess. I just have toys that I sometimes hug and get into for a while, and then I put them away. Next! Ada! It's AMA by rendition, so it's Ada. Can we Ara? Rosie came back. She didn't. She never came back. She never did. The toys in the shape animals did exist in ancient civilizations. Yeah, I think having a stuffed animal is a pretty basic concept, but I don't think it would have been a stuffed animal as we know it today. Big Bing Bong plushie. Oh, that's cute! He missed his wife, though. Is it soft? My big thing about toy plushies, like from plushies from like game companies and from games, is a lot of times they're not very soft. I need this shit to be soft. I saw they made one for I forget his name. What's his face from Expedition 33? But I don't know if he's very soft. Depends on stuffing, however. Chaz, wait, it's 6:44 over here. Well, that's crazy. You're so far away from New Year's, unless you're in the future. Oh, he's very soft. Oh, that's good then. Goodbye. Goodbye. God, I don't like when they have a lot like plastic bits inside them to give them structure. No, I want my toy to be floppy as hell. Esky, yeah, Esky. I kind of love joining the kid because I saw the Esky from the Esky plush. The Esky plush has like, instead of having the plastic like eyes and stuff like that, it has like stuff embroidered and like sewn in, which is really cute. I have this old stuffed dog that had all the stuff and squeezed up, like, and I had to sew it back to it like that. That's so cute! I love people's beloved childhood toys. Kawaii. And she slapped as though he's like a firm pillow, no plastic bit. That's good. Floppy toys, that's what she said. Michael Scott. Thanks, Michael Scott. I appreciate that. I don't think I understand this question. I think it wants me to do an ara, but I'm not sure. So I'm just gonna drink. I have told people before that if I had a dick, I'd want a helicopter with it. Have you dreamt that any of the astronauts? You know, I don't know if that's supposed to be embarrassing, but I think I told you guys before. I think you guys have appeared in my dreams. A few of you guys, but I don't remember who exactly it was, but it was like, I remember you guys were in my dream just to like yell at me. Like, it wasn't even you guys as like as like a person. Like, it was like your icons, and you guys just yelled at me or rage baited me, I think. In Hovers, it was like Tiggy, he was a tiger, Froggy, he was a frog, and Pandy. You know, no, but mine were like that too. Mine were kind of like that too. Like, I had a really big rabbit that I called Rabia, even though I'm pretty sure it was a boy. Pretty fun helicopter. Yeah, I wish I could do that. Are you sure it wasn't a dream? Just a very realistic dream. I'd be the sleep paralysis demon. I don't know if you would. Because you're too normal looking. I feel like a sleep paralysis demon has to inherently be somewhat void-like. I yell at you, but only affirmations. Ah, sweet. Sounds like us. The astronauts dream of electric sheep. The astronauts dream of electric milk. Helicoptering is looking not that hard. Does it hurt? You're sleepwalking? God, sleepwalking would be so scary. I'm so glad that I don't sleepwalk, but God. Because people, like, the things I say about sleepwalking, the things you do, or, like, the fact that, like, you're not supposed to wake them up or something. Dream crystals for AK frozen spray paint chips. You shouldn't eat those. That was so judgmentally downside. You stop thinking bad about yourself. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. It's only one of the two. Either guys rage baiting me or being extremely sweet to me. Oh, did you secure a room off Kai 2026? I heard some folks in Tubers weren't so lucky. In a way, I got a room. It's kind of crazy because, like, last year I got a room in the second batch, and it was so easy. I even had time to discuss with my friends about what room we were getting. So this year I thought it would be the same way. Like, I refreshed the page on the dot, and I, like, was looking at a few of the rooms, but I needed to discuss with the people I was staying with. And I was, like, discussing very slowly that by the time I actually found a room I wanted, it was gone already. But, a friend of a friend had an extra room, so I think we're staying in that one. So yeah, that'll be nice. So in a way, yes and no. Wake up and you're driving a cat. How would I drive a cat? Do you mean like cat bus style, or do you mean like Ratatouille style? Sleepwalking? Oh, you mean car. You meant car. Yeah, driving a car. Still installed tripwire drive. Then I'll smash my face and die, and I'll get even dumber than I already am. Sandy Night yelled at her. I was thinking about I was thinking about that the other day. I remembered how you told me that you whisper, like, send positive energy to her and stuff like that to give me energy, and I thought it was sweet. Send good vibes to me to stay tonight. The 10 people have them. Snipe a few rooms. Oh, nice! Good job! Are you guys all staying together again? Driving a cat, a Jaguar, which is a car. True. Girls are cuter when they're dumber. No, not that dumb. I don't want to be too stupid. They do say smarter people are more depressed, though. What's your New Year's resolution? Mine's completing these television dreams. Actually, I can't tell you guys my New Year's resolution. I already decided I would have 2 resolutions for next year. And I can't tell you guys one of them. So I'm gonna drink. It's graduation? No, it's not that. It's just something embarrassing and intimate. I can't tell you guys. So fucking scared. No, it's personal and intimate, and I can't tell you guys because it's embarrassing. Okay. I didn't forget about the creams, but who knows? Keep it secret, keep it safe. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I just... I love Lord of the Rings. Oh my God, did you guys know they're gonna play the extended editions in theaters? I gotta go get my friends to go see it. It's gonna be 12 hours. And that's amazing. Let's put your wax injury. Wow, that's crazy. We're gonna get that's crazy when you are intimate with us. Wow. I was for next year I'm graduating. Pray for your fertility. Wow, you guys suck. Trying to feed you some pacing questions. What has been your favorite cover song so far? Oh, out of all the songs? My favorite one, actually... Okay, I think that I recorded my best vocals for a cover song that isn't gonna come out for a while. But like, I was like, damn, I really popped off with these vocals, I think. So that one is not coming out for a few months, I think. But the ones that have come out so far publicly... that's hard. Probably... I like them all for different reasons, actually, so it's kind of hard. I think that of the ones that came out so far, I think I sang the best in Your Idol. And then... Man, I really like the instrumental in in Vampire, though, because it's such a bop. The big band instrumental, so good. Maybe those two. I'm honestly pretty out of the loop. What are you asking? 0% any of my friends are going to be down to that. Anyone want to invite me to watch together in theaters offline? Do none of your friends want to do Lord of the Rings? That's crazy! I can sit in the movie theater 12 hours. No, you get breaks, though. You get breaks between them. Back in the day, when the Avengers came out, like the first movie, they had a marathon where you watched all of the previous superhero movies leading into the Avengers drop at midnight. And I did that, and it was so fun. We did me and my friends leave during the Incredible Hulk to go get food and take a break? Yes. But... it was, I think that it was literally a life-altering moment for me. Cause I remember being so shook. I was so shocked when I was watching Avengers on the big screen. I was like, cause you guys have to understand before then, like, the idea of having a crossover movie with multiple superheroes as like a big, like, blockbuster tentpole with A-list actors, like, that was insane, impossible. I could not fucking believe that all of these heroes were on the same screen. Because that was also, it coincided with my period. It coincided with the period of my life where I got into comic books, like superhero comic books, so I was so stoked. Does Astera have wings? Yeah, I do have wings! Look, they're butt wings, but yeah, I don't know if I can fly super well with them, but... What's your favorite Byzantine? Shut up! Probably, Istanbul was once Constantinople. Shut the vampire cover got my favorite. It's pretty good, right? Actually, Bias, I think Stellar is one of your best by your idol. Even though I like Stellar, I know a lot of you guys like Stellar too. I think that because it's my first cover, my vocals were so chopped in it. They would definitely sit there for 12 hours. Even if you beg them, really? It's now back in the day status. A little bit, just a little bit. Getting a movie to be a filler breathers. Yeah. Listen, I'm sorry, Ed Norton, it just wasn't that good a movie. But yeah, the minds gave up on us. How many doomsdays have we lived through now, huh? Shed period. Ha menstruation. They pull the wings. No, they're sensitive. They're sensy. When they're something else. Yeah, probably I'm usually too low for you guys to see them. Have you ever consciously used the public men's restroom? Absolutely. I will tell you 2 incidents. The first one's just usually what I do when I'm at a club. or at a bar, and the women's line is crazy, and there's no one in the men's bathroom, and it's right beside them. I absolutely will use the men's bathroom, because what the fuck? Why should I have to wait 50 hours when nobody's using the men's bathroom? And there's nobody in there, so I don't think that I'm offending them. I make sure nobody's in there before I go in. I would never go in if there's another person. And I'm a very quick peer, so I just pee real quick. I like 30 seconds and I leave. Like, I don't think I'm intruding in anyone's space, and it's at a bar or at a club. Like, everyone's drunk, no one's gaff. The second thing, Rina is a male impersonator. I'm sorry, I might have a way, you don't know. The second story I will tell is one time I was at a seafood boil with my family, and I was going to do that because only my family was there at the bathroom. But I opened the men's bathroom stall door, and I saw my brother was using the urinal. I backed away extremely quickly before he noticed and before I saw his penis. Buffalo Wild Wings? Squeak to that. What do you mean it's a metaphor for Buffalo Wild Wings? Look at the wings, pretty please. No! No! Clean the women's? Sometimes not. Fair and curly, that's true. Men's are usually more sanitary. It depends. Like, sometimes they're really gross. Like, just random stains, I don't understand what they are. But safe, had to be your brother. Interestingly enough, my friends who slept over have seen his penis. Like, you know, because he was walking around naked. But we're not going to talk about that. Anyway, next question. What are you most looking forward to in 2026? That's a great question. Probably right now, my 3D debut. I'm excited to get to use my 3D because she's so cute. Guys, my 3D is so cute. She's so cute. You guys are going to love her. Stupid TOS watches lurking. What kind of sick fuck watches live streams on YouTube and just goes like, I'm now breaking the terms of service. Time to report. As an incest dojin said, you're so insane. And not a dojin, but definitely a porno. Let me tell you one thing about him. You're never ready for anything you think you are. I mean, I told you guys how my younger brother told me sometimes he would just find poop. You just find poop in the boys' sinks. Just sinks full of poop. One is 1D, Rina. You have to travel back you have to travel back to 11th century England for that. Which is your favorite version of Rina, specifically in the Byzantine Empire? Files 3D 3D printer. I'll try to. I don't know exactly which files you need or whatever, or which ones you can give, but yeah. Should I put you on the break room TV? Maybe not. I don't know if I recommend that. People used to poop in the urinals. That's insane, and I think insane. Let me let my glasses. There's a little stain on it. Hey, bro, that's a building that's banned. Uses, but the bathroom doesn't have a toilet. Just a big tub. That's crazy! That's crazy! Sleeping in the urinal. Listen. I don't yuck people's yum. Alright. You guys want to see something cool? I can change my drink. Look. Isn't that fun? I can change my drinky drink. When things are worse for everyone. It used to be like a doctor's office or something, really. Like have her live like Peter and me and laugh fucking yay! Yay! Oh neat. Yeah, it's fun, right? When I went to hi Rabbit, Mutt! When I went to 6th grade summer camp, some kid took a shit in the bathroom in the middle, and the bathroom was connected to our cab. Oh, that's so gross and crazy. What? That sounds like I think that kid must have been like a sociopath. Because like at that point, you're not doing it because you have to. You do it for the thrill of the action. Piss color stand. It's champagne, champagne. Do you have a Mountain Dew Code Red? I don't know if we have that in heaven. It's a plastic glass in the urinal. I don't know how to say this in English. The piss meant they started to rot. That's crazy. Why? It's champagne, guys. We didn't have separate urinals. We had one giant trough. Oh, the piss trough is so crazy. Ever since Oshi Link Unlinked, this has to be Jace or I think it's Jace. Ever since Oshi Link Unlinked, what other place have you considered applying to next? If granted the opportunity of lifetime, would you retire Rina and chase after it? I can't answer this. I can't answer this. Because if I say what places I've applied to, that sabotages my chances with them. I can answer the last part, but I'll still drink because I can't answer the full question. But I probably would. I would retire Rina, but not retire her. I think I'd put her on indefinite hiatus because I love Rina. I love Rina. Look how cute I am. I'm so cute. And also, I designed my looks, you know? I designed this outfit and everything. So I wouldn't retire her, but I would put her on indefinite hiatus. And then if ever I was at another place, and then I left that place, then I would come back to Rina. Drink another one. Let's go, guys! Woo! You know what can I tell you guys this? I think I can tell you this because they're dead now. I'll tell you, I can tell you, this was not, okay, I don't think, this wasn't after Ocean Link, this was before Ocean Link. I did interview with, I can say this. I did interview for Pixel Link's first gen. Yeah, that's all I'll say. I can say that, I think. She loved her weirdly humanoid bird persona too much for stage. It's not a bird, it's an angel, first of all. They're dead, so I can say that. I don't know what character they would have given me, yeah. I was actually, to be perfectly honest, I was really surprised that I didn't get it. Because they watched my video a lot. And if I was Vendor Butterhead's crazy style. No, at least May 9th. Yeah. My favorite seagull VTuber, Pixel Link. Rest in peace, Pixel Link. I was thinking about can't wait to see him V Shoujo. Yeah. I was thinking about it. I was like, would are they giving me? Miona, maybe? Because... Well, no, I can't say anything more. I can't say anything more. At least go into my birthday this year. When's that? D Shoujo? Double D Shoujo. You have full power to choose who will become the American president in 2028. Who will it be? Cough, please save us, cough. That is a well, I'm a bad person, so... My joke answer is Mr. Beast. Doesn't it sound kind of fun? I feel like it'd be kind of interesting to see Mr. Beast become the president of America. Because I think it would be like the perfect, like, evolution to like Hunger Games. You know? I feel like if America continues on its capitalist dystopia path, I think that Mr. Beast being the president would just kind of make sense, you know? I need to go deaf until our 10th because my birthday, so you have to play League with me if you don't get And I mean, reality stars are an option now, right? So, Mark Zuckerberg or Mr. Oh, absolutely, Mr. Beast. Mark Zuckerberg is, I think that he didn't keep up with the times. And Mr. Beast, literally, he lives and breathes the algorithm. Like, outside of his work, he's not a person. So I think that at the very least, hopefully we wouldn't get him sexually assaulting people. Hunger Games or Squid Games? Hunger Games, that involves a much bigger state because all of America, right? Actually, I forget what the world is in Hunger Games. I can't remember. No, Pan Am, right? I think in Hunger Games world, America absorbed Canada and they are considered the entirety of North America, I think. I forget what the lore is for Hunger Games and world building. I'm launching the nukes unless someone finds the codes with 140 random YouTuber guests. Donaldson? Jimothy Donaldson. Yeah. Real? I don't know what to do for a real answer. Because I think there's no way to satisfy a lot of people. I do think that in American politics, moderation no longer is accessible in any side. Make me president. I don't know if do you have the political acumen and do you have a lot of backing? The problem too is a lot of politicians, like career, because the qualifications to become president in America. You have to be born in America, I think. Though I've heard, so you can kind of edit this one. You have to be born in America, and you need to be at least, 35 years old. The other part is that running an electoral campaign, and in general, you require a lot of money to be a politician. That's why a lot of big politicians, like career politicians, are funded by super PACs, which are basically like lobbyist groups, right? That influence them and how they want to, in order to pass legislation. And that's why politicians who are not funded by super PACs are like rare, and they always boast about it. Basically, if you're not rich, you're not going to be a politician. Qualifications, true. I use the HOI4 strategy of the world. I don't know what that is. Homestuck of I would make a terrible president. I don't have economic theory. I don't have political theory. I don't have acumen. I don't have relations with other countries, and like I don't have the necessary relations and connections to do things well. I'm a woman. Which are on the dole, basically, yeah. Anyways, that's my answer, Mr. Beast. What if God was one of us? God, theoretically, if you're talking about the like Judeo-Christian is not even a helpful word to describe it at this point. If you're talking about basically the Christian conception of God, then God has to be one of us, because the God in theory is like all encompassing, so God does have to be one of us. Communist states of America following which the USA would start world domination. The thing is that I don't think you can even do... Well, I don't know. I'm like standing corrected, right? Because, for example, if you play Civ, if you try to physically occupy and take over other countries too far into civilization, like too close to the modern period, other countries will get really mad at you. So that's why you have to achieve a victory through like a political victory, or like a religious victory, or economic victory, or a science victory, or stuff like that. Because theoretically, doing aggressive, hostile, territorial takeovers is not possible in the modern era. But who knows? We've had so many wars occur recently, so maybe it's still possible. We would rather sew off our foot before liking women, sadly to say. Yep. I am God. Homestar Writer mentions. I don't know. God and all of us. Therefore, God's the one shooting up your stream. It has to be. I was Domination and Civ. That's crazy. Becomes a VTuber. That's a light novel you're about to write, huh? And if God was one of us. Oh, God is one of us. You know? Military industrial complex go burr. Alright, next question. Just a stranger on the bus. Oh, you're just quoting the lyrics. This is not a question, so I have to drink because I can't answer this. There's no physical way to answer this question. It's not a question. Saturation bomb. In Star Sector, they don't care until you saturate bomb someone. Then that's crazy. That's crazy. I've never won Civ. I think I've only played 2 or 3 full games. If you have to find a positive thing... You're so... Reaper! Or Bastion, get your ass here! The thing is that I could praise. There's plenty to praise in KH3, but I don't want you guys to have the satisfaction of me saying something nice about KH3. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Not a fan of it. It ruined my life. I was the biggest Kingdom Hearts fan up until 3. And I bought the limited edition. I pre-ordered it. I was so excited because I'd waited 10 plus years for this fucking game. And it was so... It was like, you could see my like hope. You could see the hope in my eyes dying. Like a fairy died that day. Like the hope and joy and whimsy. Like I became a woman that day. I lost all my whimsy, all my joy, all my sense of wonder and curiosity as I continued playing. The story happens in the last 2.5 hours. Last half hour, you mean? Favorite KH game? 2. I mean, 2's pretty good. That's my meme. Become a YouTuber. God, if only. Okay. I did drink. If you had to start over as VTuber, would you be the same character? Would you try to bother with lore? I think lore is something... I know there are people who do like lore, but I think it's something that is very indulgent. So if you have time, it's like the last thing you should worry about as a VTuber. If I started over... I don't know what I would be. I think that if I started over as a VTuber, I would go for a more... I think I would go for a more unique concept. But nothing too crazy. Like, I think there's people who have really insanely, like, really, really specific concepts, and I'm like, I don't know if I can be that. Like cyber, like a cybernetic tapeworm type shit, you know? It's like really convoluted, and I was like, I don't know if I could do that. I'd probably, you know what? If I started over, I'd be something like a Dream Eater, like a Baku, probably. That's kind of fun. A blue marine animal. Oh, whoa. Well, let's not get too ambitious here. Be a rhino? Like in Spider-Man? Oh my god, I should just make a VTuber group where we're all of it, like the Sinister Six. Look, I goes at the windows 2 weeks later when you're raging after dying in hardcore Minecraft. It's fun. It is fun window dressing. Yeah, yeah. I like it as a fun side thing. Like, Laura only works with human into it. Yeah. I was already thinking about the fact that, like, I think that compared to my contemporaries, like a lot of the people I know, I might even go harder in the kayfabe than to my contemporaries. Like, I tried my best, you know, to keep to being an angel, but you should be a meat VTuber. That'd be crazy. Baco, I will keep that in mind. It'd be cute. Do you fall asleep to streams, music, white noise, or need quiet for rest? I know a lot of people who do, but I can't sleep with music or any noise in my ears. Like, I was cat sitting when I was cat sitting my friend, and she lives like next to a big major street, a major intersection. So like and near a police station. So there was always sounds of traffic from the street, and I could not sleep. I had to put in headphones. I had to put in earplugs every night just to sleep. So I don't fall asleep to streams, music, or anything. I also feel, as someone who has anxiety, I also feel like I would feel guilty. I would feel guilty for wasting electricity or wasting power, leaving like whatever device on while I was sleeping. Your friend is a cat. I wish well, all cats are my friends, really. Fall asleep to music, but depends on what kind of music. Like, I assume it's nothing hardcore. She'd be Russian clowns. Shut the fuck up. Well, clowns are hot, though. I sleep with a fan for white noise. It's at 9 p.m. for me. I just wanted to wish 9 minutes ago. I wish you the best this year. Thank you for making me fight as long as I can get enough of you. Why are you being so sincere? Afterbirth, that's so sweet. Afterbirth. Also, Happy New Year. And thank you for making my 25th day as long as I can get enough of you in space. I know. You're so sweet. What? Who replaced Afterbirth? Look at this cutie pie. I ran my family. I'll introduce you to them someday. Can't have That's crazy. All right. Have fun. Hope you're enjoying your family meeting. Listening to the X-Files? That's so interesting. Is it chill enough for that? Because it's like detective supernatural stuff, right? Oh, that makes sense. Never thought of it that way. But I also will say, like, maybe it would work. I don't know. Because I realized my number one detriment to me falling asleep is that my thoughts impede me from sleeping. I think too much and I can't sleep. So maybe the white noise would help drown out my thoughts. I don't know. That's it. VTuber stream day appear in my dream. Really? Like a Topa? Texas Chainsaw. Okay, I don't know that one. Yan. Next question. Wow, they're loading. If you've ever not felt like streaming, is it better for postpone or push through? Oh, which feels better? It depends. Because everybody has a threshold in which I think there's a threshold that everybody reaches in which they're like, man, I gotta cancel the stream. Like, if I just know that I'm not gonna be able to perform. A lot of times, for example, if I don't want to stream just because I feel anxiety, or I feel like, if it's more emotional than a physical thing, then oftentimes I will just stream because I know that I'll feel better when I get streaming. But if it's a physical thing, like I didn't sleep enough and I'm gonna be fucked up, or like I don't know, if I got some terrible fucking news and I can't do it, or I feel like extremely suicidal, then I probably wouldn't, I would probably cancel the stream. So it super depends on for me personally, it super depends on the reasons and the situation. That makes sense. 26 after birth is born, just like Jesus. Problem, I get woken up by odd sounds. Yeah, I'm a really light sleeper too. So I like hear everything. Happy New Year, by the way. Happy New Year! Do you take performance-enhancing drugs? Not at all. Not at all. If you stream for longer than 4 hours, please see a doctor. I did stream a lot, actually. Were you a geek and that led you to be too big, or did the too big lead you to geek stuff? That's funny. That's really funny. I know that there are... I always think it's interesting when there are VTubers who are nerds, who weren't nerds and they're normies, and then they learn about a lot of stuff through VTubing. I have always been a nerd my entire life. Pretty much, yeah. I got into anime really early, at a really, really young age, and it all went downhill from there. I got into anime, and I was, like, drawing, and my older brother liked to draw, too, so I'd followed after school, and they liked video games. There was no chance ever that I was going to be a normal person. And, like, I pursued everything nerdy that I could. Like, I got into D&D myself because I had interest in it. I tried cosplaying on my own. I got into all these things of my own decision and discipline. The next thing I want to get into is LARPing. I want to try LARPing once or twice. She never streamed for more than hours. Absolutely never. She did. It would never last 9 hours or even 10 hours. Which was your first stream? Or first, anime? First anime, maybe? My first anime was probably... I think it was either Pokemon or Ranma Half. Well, you ever seen Rina cosplay? Like my cosplays? No, I don't cosplay anymore. I tried to sell my own and they were really bad. Last few times I cosplayed were like Taobao cosplays. Like VTubers I don't watch. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, there's room for that kind of VTuber. I'm just always surprised because I'm like, wow, why did you get into this if you don't like anime? They finally learned how to mask Jake. They become more powerful than they ever were. I never saw how normal people become VTubers at only time. Yeah, it is interesting. It is very interesting. LARPing with real weapons. Okay, that's just murder. Cosplay Rina off guy. Nope, that would be a big blinker. Guys, I didn't even... I put my VTuber name on my badge, and someone actually identified me. I was shocked. Because, like, if there was a place that would happen, it would be off Kai, but I'm like a small bean. Under 10k ass, VTuber. I did not think I would get recognized. Would that be wild? You can try cosplaying, man. I would love that. My first anime was fighting food dance, da 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 da, na 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 na. Horror, yeah, I would get. Happy New Year, everyone. Hi Zach, Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Can't wait to pretend the elephant this year. No, I'm gonna be smarter this year. I'm gonna disguise my voice to be seen and recognized. The mortifying ordeal of being known. How many times did you see Lex? Only the one time well, no, that's not true. Because I think you guys did come to my meet and greet, and I think I might have seen you guys in the distance a few times. Probably 3 times. If it was because of height alone, me and Sarah would only be able to cosplay out. Wow! Wow, that's crazy! Coming in just to insult me? That's insane! I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. Tom Waltz, is this true? No. I would well, I always say I'd like to get a lobotomy because I think there's something very wrong with my brain. Like, in general, it's very wrong with my brain. That can't be fixed. Well, it could be fixed. Well, I don't know. It'd take a long time to fix it. But I don't know, you read about actual lobotomies, like how, you know, the Kennedys had a secret sister? They had a secret sister who she had depression. She just had depression. But obviously they didn't know a lot about mental illness back then. So they gave her a lobotomy and it fucked her up for life. And they just kept her in a secret wing of the White House or whatever, or the family estate. I forget which. So then she just stayed there for their entire life. And not a lot of people know about the secret Kennedy sister. Happy New Year, Rina. Happy New Year, Ryan! Thank you so much for dropping by! Yeah! I really hope you do a mean great off Calverse. I have to see if I can find one. Because I got invited last time because of Fiona. So I'll have to see. Maybe I'll just tweet, be like, hey, anybody got a meet and greet? You have to wear a mask if you want to blame my memory face. That's fucked up. Mine's like lobotomy in a bottle. Wine fucks me up too badly. It gets me... Wine is so terrible. So I don't typically get hangovers, but if it's wine, I get hungover so bad. The modern day should be a VTuber. That's crazy. That's crazy to say. Can you believe it's not butter? I can believe it. I mean, what are we referring to specifically, though? Are we talking about... I'm out of drinks, so I don't think I can answer this specifically. That just means my mind is fucked up. We're all a little fucked up, aren't we? Da-da. You know, I say your own mean group or your Discord call. I said it true. True. Are you happy with how things are going right now? Both for the stream and life. Damn, that's deep. Most VTubers are really? Not me, nope. This is a lot. I like the stream so far. It's going pretty well. I'd probably just bump up the like answering questions faster because we're only at 37 out of 133. But faster than I thought it would be. In life in general. I think that while life is both short and long, and I think that so much of your youth is spent planning for the future. And, you know, for people who are religious, you're planning for the afterlife. That so few people, that not enough time is spent focusing on the now. So I try my best to just take each day by itself, you know? Take each moment by itself. Try to live in the moment and not worry too much about, you know, don't be dragged down by the past and don't be blinded by the future. I try my best to do that. But sometimes when in between the breaths that I take, I wonder if I am focused too much on the present. if I shouldn't be planning longer term. You know, I'm not that young. I'm not that young anymore. I'm not in my middle age yet or anything like that. But sometimes I do wonder if I shouldn't be planning a bit more realistically for the future and laying a foundation. Because I know now that I'm not going to die anytime soon. Theoretically. But with everything going on in life, with everything dragging you down, it's like just enough to keep your head above the water. And even with your head above the water, you still feel the pressure, like the water crushing down on you, you know? And your chest, and you feel it's hard to breathe. So, yeah. The answer to the first part is, I don't know if I'm okay with how things are right now. I'm not having a panic attack, but I do wonder if I should focus a bit more in the future. She finally admits she's not young. Well, you know, relative to you guys. She's free ready. Stop. So I wanted to see the Helldiver. Oh, bro! That's cool! White Hangover by the worst one, but that's a sweet one. The end of your life for old bones. True. I'm gonna live forever. Well, I don't know about forever. I don't think I'd want to. I just want to live long enough to see commercial jetpacks be used commonly as a mode of transportation, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Because instead of everything getting better for people in the future, it's getting worse. Because we might have to rent computers from now on. You probably can't own computers anymore. You can't own video games either. You have to rent video games. Get content with the idea that you don't own any video games at all, guys. You don't own anything. It's a privilege that you get to use these things. Okay, next question. Think about aiming for the only aim so far. It's true, especially because I need glasses now. How much does Dan Schneider suck? Toes is how much he sucks. Also, there's that rumor, like, Amanda Bynes, like, yes, she's not mentally well, but one of her claims is that Dan Schneider impregnated her. And I feel like I can believe that. I can 100% believe that he impregnated her and made her abort the baby. Because he treated her weird, guys. Then you pass in a jetpack mid-air class with missiles. It's not gonna happen. I think it gets worse before it gets better. So you hope. But you know, if you haven't bombed out before yet, then who knows? I'm gonna freaking cry. Don't cry! If a computer breaks, just game over for me. I think Dan started to creep. Yeah, I think he definitely did. Maybe. Sounds something he would do. It does, right? Like, she got her own multiple shows for herself. Lady Astera, would you take this humble astronaut's hand in marriage? Again, I'm sorry, guys. Not thinking about marriage right now. At least not for the next 5 to 7 years. Because I want to date someone and be dating them for at least a year or two before we'd even start talking about marriage. Because nobody does surprise proposals more now, because it's just not realistic. And I'd want to be able to support myself in some means, you know, so I could be contributing meaningfully to a dink, you know? Second one out, yep. I'd wait for you. But who knows where we'd be at that point. If I haven't experienced the bottom at least somewhere near, then I'm probably not going to live past next time. Well, you know, humans are surprisingly very adaptable and very good at surviving. So you might think you've hit your lowest point, but you can go lower and you can survive it. So no kids? I would raise a kid. I would totally adopt a kid. I think I'd make a great parent, so maybe. I can wait. All of you saying you're gonna wait is crazy. You're gonna get another model soon? It's in the books. But I have to find a new mother because my mother has abandoned me. I never knew who my mother was, really. Marriage is overrated. Yeah, it's more for financial reasons. So I think the ceremony would be fun. I want to wear a pretty dress, but it's also stressful to plan the whole thing, expensive. Probably just elope. Prototype xenomorphs. Yeah! Humans are so scary. Yeah, another low like I've hit before. You would be surprised how much you can survive. Oshinoko. Do you have any covers or fun stream ideas you're super excited for going to next year? I have 2 covers coming out. Well, one cover coming out pretty soon and then another coming out cover that has to be worked on in the next few months. I technically promised myself to a few covers, but I hope my cover partners aren't here listening, but I've been burned a lot of times where I've been invited to a cover and then I record my part and then the other people didn't record their parts, so I spent an entire afternoon or evening or day recording for something that's not going to exist. So I wait now for people. And also I've basically decided I'm not going to plan covers anymore, like with other people. Unless it's someone that I trust with my life. I'm not going to be someone in charge of planning covers because it's a lot of work and burden. We'll see. Stream ideas. I'm excited for March. Either March is gonna be a really good idea or a really terrible idea. Either way, we'll see. That's crazy. You're crazy. That's insane. Extinct in all honesty. I mean, how do humans will ever go extinct in the way that like they're completely gone? I think they would just evolve or devolve. Take a lot of hard drugs and say, that's crazy! What are you? Sunrise Tequila? Is that his name? Tequila Sunrise? Did you ever do a fan cover? What do you mean a fan cover? What does that mean? Marriage bacon? I know which one I'm choosing. Teehee. Get that on a t-shirt. Okay, let's go. It's gonna be basketball games all March. March Madness, baby. Like, were you sing with us? Technically, we've done that. Maybe, I don't know. It'd have to be well organized because I have trust issues now. Do you have any Oshis beside the purple one who shall not be named? I don't really Oshi people a lot now, but the people who I did call my Oshis were... hasn't come out yet. Well, the people I Oshi, let's see. I Oshi'd Kanai from Niji JP and Crow Noir as a whole. But I don't really watch their content much these days because they stream during the day. I Oshi Doppio, obviously. Yeah, I'm bad. I actually don't watch VTubers a lot these days. Actually, the perfect people who stream during the time that I'm working that are best for me is like... Interestingly enough, I think Izuru from Holostars JP is someone who actually streams very well during the times that I'm around. I used to watch Folder because he would stream during the day when I was around too. It was really helpful. But yeah, I don't know anymore. Being Rina. Record a cover of the fan for Top Down. Remember that was. My guy's coming. Was that me? Or are you talking about something else? I also think it's so dangerous in the VTubing realm to be a fan of people because they're... they're like celebrities. So many times they can disappoint you. That was Fiona. Oh! I wonder where that's going. Favorite music on Getting Blitz Drunk, Missy Elliott, Kesha. I like Clarity because that's a song that my friends and I sing. Clarity, I like, Every Time We Touch is pretty good. And like, sometimes I am like a college-aged white man and I love to sing Journey and Bohemian Rhapsody and, yeah, a lot of those like type of party songs I like to sing when I'm drunk. Musicals sometimes. And I have some silly songs that I'll sing when I'm drunk. Like, I'd love to sing Plus Danshi, which if you don't know, it's like an old vocally song, but it's basically Len singing about tits. I sing that when I'm drunk. Grandma Rina will never... Why my grandma? Just list out my favorite song, why don't you? Your favorite song? Bohemian Rhapsody. I really like the song for karaoke too, and I guess I would only sing it drunk nowadays, but like, that Carpenter song, Close to You, that's one of my faves too. Like, I'm actually going to never disappoint me for I don't have an expectation for her. No, I can still disappoint you. Just watch. Just watch. Every time we touch, I get this feeling. Every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. I wonder if I should start passing more questions so we drink more. Maybe we'll actually get through all the questions. Look at hypothetical. If you had to get an intimate relationship. Take a drink, boys. Take a drink. Disgusting. You guys suck. You fucking suck. Yeah, this question. I know, they're sick. They're sick. Disgusting. If you could completely redesign your model from scratch, what would you change if anything at all? Okay, you know how... Okay, I showed you guys the early design of what Rina looked like, right? I was trying to be very respectful to my ex-CEO Eki because he's an artist, but his design had some fuck-ass elements I really did not like. The beads? I didn't even add the beads! That wasn't even me! That was my mama, who I don't even know who she is! My design never had beads! She added fuck-ass beads! Or he, I don't know who they are! I'd also get rid of these fucking these fucking ribbons. Like, you guys can see, there are so many elements in this outfit that I kept because I was trying to be honorable to fucking Eki. But, or Pansan, whatever the fuck he called himself. Beads are part of you now. I hope not. I really hope not. So like, for example, I would have got rid of so much. Hold on. Do I even have an image? Let me see. Yeah. Do I have the original design? Hold on. To make sure I'm not spoiling, doxing something that's not. Where is it? Where is she? Where is she? Where did I put it? Hold on a second. Stand by, stand by. Stand by, stand by! Eek! Where is she? Where is she? OG design. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I've shown you guys these documents. Do not hate your sibling, especially the yandere. I don't have a yandere sibling. Okay. It means my beloved. Okay, so you see this design, right? You see this fuck-ass design? So the one on the left is the design that, Eki gave me. And the one on the right is the design that I... Is that a Hall effect keyboard sound? I don't know what that is. Where is she? And then the one on the right is me refining his design. Or, you know, making my own design, but refining it so it does look less fuck-ass. What is this? Why is there a random yellow... Why is there a random yellow cloth? Sure, it wouldn't peak, but it just doesn't make sense design-wise. Why is there a random yellow cloth, like, like, coming out of her skirt? What is that? Because it's not even an outer skirt. It's not even, like, like, some sort of, like... I don't know what that is. You dig the left, Rina? I do not. What is that? What is that random yellow cloth? Also, it is, like, why did he choose such a desaturated yellow? It's such an in-between ugly yellow. It's not a bright yellow. It's not a super saturated yellow. No, well, that's part of the influence. Left is goated? Nope. And also, you can tell a man designed this because look at her hair. The left design, the hair is nothing. She has no hairstyle. You didn't think about the hair at all, did you? So I had to do that. Had to fix that. Is it even in the comp? I don't know. It's just desaturated. Like, the colors he chose are so desaturated. I don't know why. So I would get rid of that random yellow cloth. I don't know what that is. Feather skirt is interesting. It is, but it's not designed balanced well. Like, obviously there are elements here that seem interesting, but they're not balanced in any way that makes sense. Also, look at her head. She has counted 1, 2, 3, 4 elements on her head. 4. I kept 2 of them to be polite. But I wanted to ask more, man, or change it more. And I kept his colors. I kept the colors he chose. Like, I tried to keep the colors he chose. Because I was like, okay, we can negotiate the colors. I did not know this was going to be the final draft. This was my first draft. This was my first... Guys, the one on the right was my first design draft. I thought we were going to go through some more iterations. The motherfucker just sent it to the artist. Hello? I would have gotten rid of those weird... Like, why is there... Why are there some shibari-ass red, like red lines randomly across the torso? Aside from this insert there. Not everything, just like quite a few design elements I would change. I like the overall idea of this. Okay, look at the top of her head. So many things going on. I feel like JRPG. It obviously is. Like, there's obviously some tales of whatever influence there. Yellow's hard to work with. And it's an ugly fucking yellow he chose, too. Anyway. Power inhibiting strings. They're underbust ribbons. Yeah, but they're not even done in a way that makes sense. It looks fine. Which one? But look, compared to the one on the right, though, the one on the right looks so much better. Are you kidding me? Also, look at her, like, just look at her head. There's too many design elements on there. You don't know what to focus on. But effect though, maybe we wouldn't be here if your design was mildly for some reason. I don't know. I just got rid of the P cloth. I mean, I just made it smaller. I made the P cloth smaller. Okay, anyways. So yeah, I'll get rid of the P cloth. Not completely lost cloth. It's not completely lost cloth. That's why I salvaged it, but I don't know, man. I like the tits. Yeah, you would. Last one, thank you. Where can I see Reddit Bina? Nowhere. You didn't prove her. Thank you. If you guys said that I look worse than what I looked like before, I would just end it all. Anyways, who would you like to collab with in music? In gaming? In music. Hi, some person. Why are you destroying this man? I respect him, but he made some bad decisions, okay? It says Peacock into glass. Stop! That's so rude! I really want to... don't know if I can afford it, because I think their stuff is like $10,000 or something. But I would love to work with Moni and like Astro Music. I don't know if you guys would know who they are, but because they're more in the behind the scenes. But they're people who did like... they're people who did... they worked with a lot of people for their music. Like they did Kiara's K-pop-y sounding songs. They did Hazumi has a song with them. They did Tsunami. And they did Distance or whatever, which is also from Fanart. They do a lot of K-pop type songs, but their songs are always bangers. They don't have any misses. Well, maybe. I love Rina / Rachie collab. I don't even know if I would have any connection to her. In terms of other people to sing with, there is someone I want to do a song collab with. I haven't approached them with a song collab yet because I have to think of a song first. But I think our voices would sound really interesting together. Landphilia from Aegis Link. I don't know if she'd want to, but I think that our voices, like, because we sang in Mocha Roki's like debut concert together, and when our voices sang together, they were so different and interesting. I thought it sounded really interesting. Rina Bama. Yeah, that's true. Actually, they're both women. True. Did you collab with Niji N at some point? Just with Twisty and Ryoma and Clara. But it was mostly in birthday stuff. Oh, and then also for Twisty's birthday for Goose Goose Duck. But I'm not sure it'd be a couple connections to make it happen. Yeah, I don't know if I would do it too, unless I wouldn't want to collab with people unless I have an idea for a song or anything that I want to do. That's why I haven't approached Land for a song yet. But I think our voices sound really interesting together. In gaming collab, I had this idea. I have a few ideas for collabs that I have coming that I want to do coming up, but they'll have to come out. I'll have to see them coming out. I don't know if I'll still do this one, but I had one idea where I wanted to do a peak collab, where I found the sweatiest peak people I know and see how fast they can speed run to the top while carrying like luggage like me. More Rina collabs. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Yeah. That's about it, I think. Rina. I don't know if that scored cubed. It was insane. Yeah, that was a fun one. Next. How old are you really? All right, everybody, drink. The thing is that my age is my trump card. I think my age would be more of an insane reveal than doing a face reveal, which I would never do anyway. I like Rina Cloud. Did you like it? Knowledge forbidden. So when I reveal, it's gonna be my Final Fantasy VII remake. When I reveal my actual age, it's gonna be the end of times. Kanpai. Kanpai! Thought that was your tits. I don't know if there's not much there. And then sister, what is this man? I sure wish I couldn't see as much. I love KJ when I play League. Disgusting! Disgusting! Go back to your New Year's hangout, huh? Huh? Degenerate? Degenerate? Thanks for 10 months. Terry Adriel wouldn't shock me that bad. It's not the shock. It's just like, because I've been holding out for so long, it's like when I finally give in, it's gonna be like I've been edging you guys for so long that when you guys finally get to release, it'll be crazy. Dreaming Rapture, maybe. Next. Not a question, just a fact. We love you and appreciate you. Wishing. Ah. Yeah, reveal your age. Respect graduation. Not graduation. It's either graduation or I'm really desperate. Your age, really. Captain's already done the boober reveal. What does that mean? I'm for not bang. Mine's still 32. Interesting. I'm loading up you speak gross. Disgusting. I think I have to drink to this one because it's not a question. But that's very sweet. Aww. Maybe I won't kill myself. Man, we've barely... I'm not even close to finish this. I gotta take bigger gulps, I guess. I'm not even close to drunk. Here. An extra one for good luck. Next question. Under 35. Interesting. Do you have a dream model artist you'd like to work with? I have a few. Did you guys ever... Did I ever tell you that... I've been so long, I forgot how old I am. That's crazy. But it kind of be like that, isn't it? After a while. Okay, so you know... Have I told you guys how one of my favorite anime artists is Kohaku Kuroboshi? So, when Ina debuted... Ina from Hololive, First Gen Myth, when she debuted and I saw that... I didn't even know... Guys, I didn't even fucking know that you could do that. I didn't even know that Kohaku Kuroboshi took commercial, like, took commercial work outside of his video games and light novels. I didn't even know you could get him. How do you even get in contact with him? You could even get him for your model artist. Not to mention, it's such a good design too. And his work is so beautiful. But I'm like, his model must have cost like 10 grand at least, because he's a famous artist and he's a famous artist and his commercial licensing and like, oh my god. Ina, like, sorry, Ina no Mai. So you'd have to have a lowly model. I don't think it's that lowly. I don't think Ina's model's that lowly. 9,000 watches over the previous number. That's crazy. I gave the wrong age of my being once when they had my birthday. I mean, it's real. I thought I was wrong age for a while. Ina, yeah. So Kohaku Kuroboshi would be a dream artist. I have several of his art books, and I have like, I love his art so much. So he would be a dream artist. Another dream artist would be I would love to get the same artist as Kanai's. So we could share an artist mama because Kanai's design is beautiful. I think they do but like Twink Boys better, but they also do women and their art is so soft and beautiful and pretty. So I think it'd be cute to also to get Kanai's mama. All designs aren't low. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think they're really just flat as a board, not to be different. Okay, alright, you're insane. So those two would be good. And then on a lower scale, which I think would be more realistic, would be either Xiao or... Oh shit, who's that artist? I forget. Who's the one who always does all of those illustration fan art for like... He does all those illustration fan arts for like Niji Sanji. And she has really soft, beautiful, like a really soft painter style. I forget, but her also. Sure, her mod does look a bit flat. Okay, buddy. Rina's basically a twink, but okay, buddy. Model Rina rigged herself. I'm so dust. I'm so rusty. I don't know how to rig anymore, man. I'm so rusty. I do miss it though. Yeah. But if it's someone who doesn't do, oh my god! And then also when Holostars EN debuted their models and they got Chinatsu Kurihana, that'd be crazy. I don't think this would work out, but I'd also love to get Ray 17. If you don't know who they are, you probably don't know who they are because it's more of a artist person, but they have beautiful art. They would be great. Also, Octavio's mama, I love their artwork. Is also great. Anyways, those are a lot. But if it's someone who wasn't, but Ray 17 is probably the most like. Not. I think it's kind of. I don't think Soejima's art would be like the Persona artist. I don't think his art would be good for a VTuber actually. Maybe Arena Tanimura. That'd be cute too. Anyways. Oh, his mom is an amazing. Really? I didn't know that. That's crazy. What? Some people have it all. Ray's the one who did a bunch of Callie's album covers. Oh, right, she did. I forgot she did that. God, Ray 17's art is so nice. She's like a red. Her use of color. Okay. Do you have any fun stories to tell from Christmas/New Year's? I don't have any fun. I don't have fun stories. I don't have fun stories from Christmas/New Year's, unfortunately. Or do you mean? Oh, this Christmas/New Year? Yeah, I don't have any. I'll have to drink to that. They weren't fun stories. 16? Really? I didn't know that. I gotta check it out then. But I gotta play 16 too. I don't want to spoil myself. So I didn't do anything Christmas evening. Well, I just thought about how I'm gonna die alone. They weren't fun stories. They're just sad. You have any stories? Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Piss me off. Okay. Next question. Is there anyone you want to collab with that you haven't already? I answered. Let me think. Maybe I'll think of try to think of a gaming collab person I'd love to collab with. Back in the day, this was back in the day when things were more realistic, or like, you know, things weren't changed, like Fiona was still streaming. I thought it would have been really fun to have a collab with me, Fiona, and Flayon and Doppio, because we're kind of like mirrors to each other. Because Fiona and I were besties at the time, like streaming besties at the time, and Doppio and Flayon were also streaming besties / childhood friends. I thought that would have been a fun idea. Now, I don't know. Obama, well, no, not Obama. He's probably tired these days. I also think that, I don't know, like, because you're like, oh, why would you choose a big VTuber? But, like, I don't think a collab with a big VTuber would just make it a good collab. I think it would have to be, because our vibes would have to work the same, right? I also understand that, like, I think I can make anything work, but I think that my vibes for streaming are a little different from some people, right? Like, I'm very much a shit stirrer, and I'll do anything to make the content funny. Whereas some people don't like that. Some people want to lock into the game and stuff like that. Or some people, like, they're here for a comfy time. Or maybe they don't want to make perverted jokes, you know, and I make perverted jokes. So I don't even know. Do you guys think there's like a big VTuber who I would get along well with? I don't know. Well, you sound like an old man in Apocalypse drowning in The Last of Us. Been watching a lot of Fallout lately. Just kidding. You guys are gonna hate me. I don't actually like the Fallout live action. Sorry, I didn't really like it. The writing's a little bit, Sometimes it spoils out, thank goodness. That would've been so cool. It's like having fun together, I feel. I love bringing the pervert. There's probably a Byzantine. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Ironically, Gigi. I don't know if that would happen. I mean, I don't know if it would happen. She's very nice. I just don't know, like, I don't know, actually. I just don't know. Class with 980k subs each me instantly room city. Shut up! Don't say anything! Too much lore breaking crap. For, I forget. Oh, yeah, I should clap, see what happens. Interesting, interesting. Oh, you're talking about the Byzantine VTuber. About lore breaking crap. That's crazy. Issa would be so jelly. If I collab with Gigi? Oh. Yeah, I don't think it happened, though. I don't think I've seen Gigi collab with anybody. I don't think a lot of the Hollow girls, like outside of maybe ID, but like from the EN girls, I don't see them collab with a lot of like other non-corpo VTubers. So you can learn about thousands. Shut off! I'm so pissed off. Iconia Angelos comes to mind. Is that a VTuber or a fucking Byzantine thing again? Which Astronauts ship would you like to see made into a savory fanfiction? Ooh, interesting. My ships have to be kind of toxic, though. Get your pens ready. So, like, the very basic ones, like, I think, like, obviously Reaper and Jace is a basic one. Reaper and Afterbirth might be kind of interesting. Captain and Jace is a good one. Hard game perms are free outside fall. Yeah, exactly. So I don't even know if it would happen. It's Canadian savory fan fiction. Who else do I think would be interesting? So it's like, the thing is like, so the thing is like, any ship that I would like would have to have some really fucked up tension. And I don't think you guys are, well, at least on the surface, luckily, you guys are very nice to each other. So I don't think I'd see any toxic ship. There was one time when when Duke and some other guy were fighting in my chat during Punishing Grey Raven, and they blocked each other. Maybe that ship, because they hate each other. Hovering reading. Side character. Oh, Danny's so sweet though. I love. Oh yeah. Oh my god, Danny and Afterbirth would be good too. No, Danny and Danny and Irma. Not Irma. Sorry, Danny and what was their name? Moken. Danny and Moken. You don't know them, but Danny and Moken would be good too because Moken was a huge pervert who always had some fucked up shit, but also had an air of maturity. And Danny is very sweet and innocent, but also kind of mature. The Secret never heard of pairing. Mally Birth. Mally Birth is insane. Jason O'Malley's also pairing. How did you manage shipping to anyone 2 months? I'm so straight. That's, well, sweetie, we call you non-Ks, and that's a big genre of BL, actually. Isa! Isa-chan! Oh, Isa, we got her! Isa, happy to see Isa-chan! Oh, welcome! Welcome, Isa-chan! And Sea Dogs, welcome! Welcome, how did the stream go? Cha-cha! But Ray, was she actually playing League again? Were you playing League for New Year's Eve? Does this split end after New Year's, or why is she being a pervy Oji-san? No, I was trying to do Jar Jar Binks, but I've never seen the prequels for Star Wars. Was a lighthouse? Call me the lighthouse the way I'm jerking off to these mermaids. She was, yes, disgusting. Does the split reset after the at the New Year's, or what? Wait, so what's your final rank going into the New Year's? Yeah. Split ends in 7 days for it. Damn, they should have started a new slate. Okay, miss. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Hi. I'm answering all the questions. So give yourself 7 more days. That's crazy. Wow. I believe in you, Isa. You got it. But again, 2026. What, was she saying that she's not gonna play it? Guys, Isa saying she's not gonna play League is like Bronze 3. That's really good though, actually. You're not in Iron anymore. For the poor souls lost the League's ending. Yeah. Did you guys know that Issa's trying to get Ryoyo to play League, and I keep being counterbalanced. She said she'd uninstall. Guys, she's not gonna do that. There's no way she would do that. League helps keep her sane. It also makes her insane, but also keeps her sane. So. But yeah. Answer questions. God, this needs to be happening. Ryoyo playing League? No, he would be... Guys, when Ryoyo streams, he's not good at video games. So making him play a video game like League that's so competitive would be bad. I've only played like 100 of solo queue sessions, so I'm not even out of platinum. It's kind of sad, honestly. I piss low chud now. You're a lol cow now. Lol is her lifeblood. Make a bet that she won't uninstall. She definitely won't. Oh, even if she uninstalls, she'll reinstall it a day later. I love Drunk Rina and Issa. I don't... Oh, because Issa wasn't there. I forgot that. So I got fucked up by Off Kai, but I was at the party floor, and I think Issa wasn't there. Is Rio going live next year in a few hours? Is he? I have no idea. They ban of existence. No, because then they'd migrate somewhere else. It's like the Steven Universe effect. The Homestuck Steven Universe effect. Remember the Seika stream? But him being bad at Seika? Patience is not virtue. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Issa. Make sure you go eat food and wash your asshole for the coming new year. Alright, we're answering questions, Sea Dog. Sorry if there's not that interesting. Every question I don't answer, I have to drink. And for some fucking reason, there is a large portion of these questions that are about Byzantine and Roman and Roman history, which I don't know. Apologize for seconds. They're back into the cages. We're at 52 now out of 133. Members League. Did you summon this? Did Issa summon this? It's to wash yours. You know a guy's into washing assholes? Is he a bidet? Issa had a short recently about her opinion about bidets. I actually didn't watch it yet. So I'm gonna go get a third one. I think it was anyways being good. No! No! You have any goals for 2026 for the channel and a personal? Again, I have to... Okay. No, that's not my New Year's resolution, so that's different. Goals for the channel. I want to release the videos that I promised for a while. I do want to release the Mahjong video, and I do want to release ASMR videos. Those are the plans for next year. The Mahjong video, I want to get released within, let's say, the first 3 months, maybe? Because I do have the script. I just need to record the script and then do the visuals. But it's going to be a long video. I don't know. Well, not that long. Hopefully it's shorter. I want to do that, and I also want to start posting more shorts again. I want to get back on the train, you know? Not ancient Greece, and also he's Greece, so maybe he would be into that. He's into the Byzantine, or he's watching assholes? We still haven't hit my string of like 20 question board. What's the Mahjong video? It's a video teaching people how to play Mahjong. I think she did, unintentional. End of the stream. Those were sexy, so sexy and seductive. You're insane. I like my mic money finally getting cashed out. I will. Both, actually. That's crazy. Let's see. Next question. Do you have any concepts for a second outfit you want to do before you decide on casual? I have a few outfit ideas still. Like, I see it still keeps saying it's gonna be casual, but I don't think it's gonna be casual anymore. Or maybe it will be. I want to be more casual than the outfit I have currently, but I don't know anymore, guys. I don't know, because if I can do anything for my second outfit, I don't know. I still want something a bit more low-key, I guess. Low-key! I did think about, let's see, besides, I thought about pajamas. I've thought about, just like casual date outfit. I've thought about, complete, complete redesign or like full angel version. I don't know. If Rina would show more skin. But isn't it sexier because I'm not showing skin? Both actually, bare legs outfit. You're horny. Not casual anymore. Well, I don't know anymore. I just don't know. Because I'm focused right now on the 3D, so I haven't even thought about the 2D yet. Because I need to save up money for that again. Because it's going to be a whole new model because my mom's dead. I'll design it for you. I don't take free labor. Well, there can be time for second out for you in Def Hiatus on May 10th. We don't know. We don't know. I've been thinking maybe it'd be nice to get 10k eventually on this channel, but I don't know. I don't know. Next. You're trapped in a room with Izuku Midori. You know, this skin showing the curly sexy. That's great. Yeah, the Tiza skin, right? You're trapped in with Mizuko Midoriya, Mori Calliope, and LeBron James, who used most. So it's not even kiss, kill, kiss, marry, kill. It's just the order in which I kiss them. Did you guys see that LeBron James Ita Shrine the other day? Really funny. I don't want to kiss any. Well, I don't want to kiss any of them. I can't answer this question. I just can't answer this question. Drinking. I just can't. I literally can't answer this question for a number of reasons. Not the Reaper? No. I think her fans would kill me. If not her fans, Kiara would kill me. And a lot going on. Just a lot going on. Throw a drink then. Yeah. Great drinking sound. Oh, you heard it, right? Clink! Clink, clink, clink! What was your favorite horror movie growing up, and which one caused an awakening in you? Favorite film in Sky? This is so many questions. Okay. What was your favorite horror movie growing up? I can't answer this one. I can't answer this question because it will dox too much about me if I say my favorite horror movie growing up. I know it's insane. It's insane. The questions that I'm choosing to dodge are not the ones you think I would be dodging, but I'm dodging this question. Which movie caused an awakening in me? It was the 1800s. Okay, all right. No. Which movie caused an awakening in me? Is it related to horror or just in general? Which movie caused an awakening in me? I don't recall being awoken by any movie specifically. Yeah, I don't think so. Which I can't answer also, I guess. Was the first... Okay, haha, she's old. My favorite Sailor Scout is... I don't know if she still is. I haven't revisited the franchise in a while. Was Sailor Saturn. I really related to the fact that she wanted to die. I really related to the fact that Sailor Saturn wanted to die, and the only thing was keeping her afloat was this cute little pink-haired creature. That was cute. Also her aesthetics were cool as fuck. But I'm a cheerleader. I did watch But I'm a Cheerleader. It was cute. Can you explain the Omegaverse to me like I'm dumb as bricks? So you know how you go for puberty, right? You go through puberty and you start to get to, like, secondary sexual characteristics. So, you know, you'll get, like, your balls will drop, your voice will get lower, you'll get your period, your boobs will develop type shit. Well, Omegaverse is just like a second puberty. You get a second puberty. Oftentimes it is around when you're a teenager too, but you can get your puberty much later. You know, like in real life, some people get their puberty super late. It's second puberty, but in this case, the puberty is you becoming either an omega, an alpha, or just a beta. If you're a beta, nothing changes. If you're an omega, it means that you develop you develop certain pheromones, and like your biology, your biology, like your pheromones stuff change, and you might develop a womb. And every month you'll get like you'll go into heat. You'll get into sexual heat, basically. And if you're alpha, you develop similar. You develop pheromones. You don't develop a vagina. You develop and yeah, I guess that's it. And you can also get a monthly heat. That's basically it. That's puberty. Shut up. Back in the day when there were no movies, she had to watch the horror of Greek man during home freshman children. You're so. I thought you were gonna say I was watching a puppet play. I don't have balls anymore. Congratulations. I'm a gamma. I'm also a gamma. I'm a Australians be like, I'm a gamma. I'm a gamma. Like your Bible study topics. I had a stream about it. I have a whole stream talking about it. I'm like, see, I don't get it. Baby comes out your butt. Basically, yeah, like consuming royal jelly. Royal jelly, like from Ragnarok Online. She's a grandma. No, but you better fix your grandma, hey? Hey? Okay. Don't agree with them. Are you okay? That's crazy. Am I okay, guys? Am I okay? A dinar. A dinar if I'm okay. A dinar. I think what matters is in this exact moment, in this space and time, am I okay? And just for this moment, for this exact space and time, I can say, I am okay. You're so fine. Ow! I'm not reading nothing that's written. No, you cannot. You cannot. Also, I'm an alpha. Let me flip like the time to lose it. Good luck! Good luck. Don't demote too badly. Okay. If you ever try to impress someone only to completely embarrass yourself, plus 2 points if you go through the details? I mean, I've definitely tried to impress someone only to embarrass myself, but I can't remember any specific incidents right now. Oh man, I'm so sorry that I have such a shitty answer to this question. It's just because I have the memory retention of a goldfish, so I don't remember any specific stories that completely, like, haunted me. If I embarrassed myself, it wasn't because I was trying to impress someone. It was just me being embarrassing in my life. I'm thinking, but nothing comes to mind. Oh, I can tell a story that is really embarrassing, but I think I've told it before. I guess it's kind of impressive, but also I think I was just like sugar high or something. I might have just been manic. I think I told this story before. I was at a convention as a teenager, like really young teenager, and I was at this panel for this voice actor, like an English dub voice actor, and he was in an anime where he played a character who had a very popular yaoi ship. And you know, the voice actors, okay is your name. Ha 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 ha, funny. You comedian? Are you a fucking comedian, huh? And he was in a ship that was like kind of popular, like a yaoi ship. And all you see voice actors nowadays, they just kind of acknowledge it a little bit, but like, ha ha, yaoi. And I was a teenager with no restraints, and I kept asking him questions about yaoi. I kept raising my hand, asking questions about yaoi, and then I had to leave for another panel. Aaron and Armin? No, I can't tell. It was a Gundam anime. I'm not gonna say which one. Hi, Gymkhana. And then I had to go leave for another panel, so I raised my hand and I said, can I have a hug? So if you don't know, a panel room, it's like a person at the stage and then a bunch of folding chairs in rows. So I was in the back and I had to go all the way up to the front, stalling the panel to go hug this stranger as a teenager and then walk off. After spending half an hour asking only yaoi questions. Rina has a brainfish of a memory. Real and true. Goldfish has a really good and deep memory. Really? I thought they forget every 3 minutes. My routine sounds... That's really cool. Wait, that's sick. Anyways, I think that kind of counts as trying to impress someone. I don't know who I was trying to impress, but that's one of the memories that haunts me at night sometimes. Hi, Curbs! Guys, it wasn't that bad, right? Right? You probably just thought it was charming, right? Right? It wasn't that bad, yeah? I didn't waste everybody at the panel's time, right? Right? HVA was awkward. Stop! Sucks. This fucking sucks. Why are you just saying ... What's your most overrated game? hot take. Drink if your answer is clear obscure. No, I like clear obscure. I don't think it should have won Indie Award, but I liked it. Most overrated game hot take? Let me think. What was the most overrated game? Probably make it sound more awkward. No, it was definitely that. It was more awkward than I'm saying. It was way more awkward. League? Well, no, because League is like needlessly complicated and intricate. I don't think it's overrated. I think that it just is a cultural phenomenon. Breath of the Wild, Rina Phone Vibration. Hearts 2, shut the fuck up. What's an overrated game that I think... God, the problem is I don't play a lot of big title games. I definitely have an overrated game that I was thinking about recently, but I don't remember exactly what it is. Hum. Let me look at my shelf. Like not that I don't like, but I think that it's not as good as people are obsessed with it. I don't like Identity V. Which is like a random take, but I played it a little bit. It doesn't run very well. I don't think it's that good. I think it's like an anime version of Dead by Daylight, but it's not as like immersive, I would say. The mechanics aren't that, but I also am just like a noob. I don't know. I think Identity V is overrated. Drinking and stimming, real. Died at like 40 years. This is a grudge. This is not a grudge. I know a lot of people still like it. If you do a meet and greet, will you give me a hug? I won't do a physical meet and greet because I live in the digital space. All Nintendo games. Well, I don't know about that. For Southeast Asian kids, that's crazy. They seem interesting, but I didn't find the game too fun. Yeah, like the game's kind of like whatever. I don't know, guys. Actually, I have Steam games I thought were overrated too. Let me see. Where are some of these games? I will say Clover Pit was a little overrated. As someone who really liked Balatro and loves gambling roguelikes, I think Clover Pit is a bit overrated. Because I don't like that it doesn't have at least the depth of mechanics that Balatro has. Because Clover Pit is so luck-based. I don't like that. Mean freak. What would that involve? I think sex with... What is that? What the fuck is that? Say hello. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang. Aw, dang. Probably Assassin's Creed Revelation. Too much Byzantine things. What's wrong with you? I played enough video games to have it. Yeah. Like, just say it. I don't know. Oh, it didn't seem to resonate that well. Alright, next one. Why do you claim you're 21 in particular? What's so special about the number? Okay, because here is the tea. Here is the tea. It's because 18, when you're... No, I'm not fucking with you. It's a Steam game. Really? That's crazy. Disappeared pretty quickly. Yeah, but I also think it was kind of... whatever. So if you're 18, you're just legal in like the United States and some other countries. But if you're 21, you're a legal adult in all of the world. Also, at 18, there are very few places in the not very few, but there are only a handful of places in the world. No, there's quite a decent amount. There are some places in the world where you can't drink alcohol. So 21 covers your basis for being an adult in all of the world, and you can drink alcohol everywhere legally. That's why 21. You can do most things legally globally if you're 21. But also, I am 21. There's an NES game called Custer's Last Stand. What's that? Well, it gets kind of meh. Yeah. They asked me 25 to rent a car. I don't... Oh, God, you're right. My fucking life is over because I can't rent a car. I think I'm starting to get a little drunk. Serena's legal, what I'm hearing. Yeah? What's the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? About two coconuts or something? I don't remember the answer. I'm gonna just drink. Then your fart covers that too. Yeah, but then you fucking... Then you're old! Then you're old! Your best years are behind you! Still car at my NES, you're good. Yeah, but then you'll get in trouble. Earlier enough. What's that game? What's the game I've seen screen? Is it Ransu? Is it Ransu? I've been seeing a screenshot lately of this game where it's like, oh, embark on the path of a pedophile. No, and then it's yes bracket slightly dangerous. Is it? Does that Lance? Is that Sengoku Lance? Fought in New Vegas. I heard it was a good game though. You had to be drafted. You could be drafted, but had to be 20. And love's really about to peak. Go to big round 21. No, you're getting a little bit drunk. A little bit. I think it's Lance. It's been all over my timeline. Which car do you prefer? The Ford Model T? I prefer a car that is easy to drive. Sounds like Rance. It's probably Rance. Sengoku Musoya! Lance or Rance? It's not the same thing. I just said Rance to appeal to you fucking weebs. Next question! What's your favorite color? Pink. I like pink. It's my favorite, which is why I added it. When I was told I had to be purple, I was sad, but I added pink here so I could... But you're drunk already because you sound different. No, but now it's like hitting. But it's gonna go away too, so... If I drink all of my alcohol, I'll get actual alcohol poisoning and die, but... Is it true that when you get to Rina's age, you start learning the virtues... What are you talking about? I'm not that old! My grandma, who's on her deathbed and is 90, she uses laxatives. Fuck you! So as far... Almost the entirety of the first can of, the rosé wine spritz I told you about. With a hint of strawberry. I'm not! Fuck you. I'm not gonna answer that. Do you think Agartha is real? I don't know what that is, so I'm drinking. Like Agartha Christie? Guys, don't let me drunk dial anyone. You know how every time I get drunk on stream, I drunk VC someone? Don't let me do it. Because there is a chance that I will do it. If someone DMs me right now, I might drunk dial them. So, one would start preaching the virtues of Viagra. You're insane! Insane! Oh my god, it's almost midnight. We gotta go faster. Did you guys know if you do snow halation at exactly this timestamp, that you'll go told, oh, get there at exactly midnight? Russian accent. Never test my limits. Legendary Kingdom Beneath Earth Circus? What is... I don't know what that is. Not drunk, call your ex. It sounds like it's about to happen. No. What's this question? Why isn't it showing? Oh. Okay, I think this is a bad question and bad taste, so I'm not gonna answer it. I told you guys PG-14! This is not very safe. Will you get feed at 100k? Sure? But I'd have to be alive at 100k to get it, you know? To give you guys feed. I don't know if 100k would even exist. Should I make cinnamon rolls tomorrow? Yes. And post pictures and show me. Do you need a drink? I don't think I need it. You know what? I'll take a drink. What bots? Favorite thing that's happened to you so far this year? Or favorite thing you've done? My favorite thing that happened this year was you guys giving me $3,000. That was one of my favorite things. Because I set that goal because that's the amount I needed, but I wasn't sure if we'd hit it. And then you guys helped me hit the goal. And it made me happy. I think another thing that I was really happy about was when I did my quote-unquote graduation stream, and you guys were very sweet and supportive. Let's give you 3,000 more. That would be for the new model. Should switch to drinking Muscat and Malvas. Yeah, is Malvas? That sounds like Malvaria. Malvaria? Sounds like malaria. Is that not a mosquito? Is that a dengue? Muscat? I don't think I don't have Muscat. I mostly just have coolers. Calling my bank right now. Don't do that! Don't give all your money to an anime girl! Favorite thing I've done this year? I don't know. Probably streaming related to. It's Malaysia? I don't think that's right. Next question. Your chosen animal species would it be? Cat. Cat would be super... Cat because there's a lot of downsides to a lot of animals, but if you get to be a cat, for the most part, or like a domesticated cat, people love you and people adopt you and take care of you and it's super easy. But if it's for abilities, if it's for what kind of abilities you would get for an animal, Maybe a platypus, cause that shit's crazy. Cause you get to swim, but you also lay eggs, and you're also poisonous. So it'd be kind of interesting to see what those feel like. Or maybe like a duck, cause they have corkscrew dicks, and you can make a crazy helicopter of that. Age mosquitoes. I don't know her. Don't give your maid anime girl. Persona. It's not a persona. I want a chinchilla, but I think it'd be a lot of work to take care of. And sweat milk. Do you sweat milk as a platypus? That's crazy. I'm not a pelican. Sadly, you're rolling the dice as a house cat. Yeah, that's true. But I think if I'm a nice, wise country, people like me. Okay, it's not what's... It's not page 4. What's better? League of Legends or Cage Crashing the whole cage? Or also will you always stay... This is long. Also, will you always stay single because there's no hope for you indeed? That's fucked up. Hey, Eto Blood, love you, purple lid. Is this fucking Reaper? This is so fucking obviously Reaper. So if it's just League of Legends or Cage 3, I would say League of Legends technically. But if it's the whole Cage series, then versus League of Legends, then the whole Cage series. I'm not gonna always stay. I will find true love one day. Do you think I'll die alone? This is what I get because I didn't say yes to guys when I was younger. And now I'm gonna die alone because I'm haggard. Except you don't even know what I'm like or who I am. I'm at the cage street, lol. Find true love when you'll have an audience. It's not. I guess so. That's true. I don't think that way. I just want to go. I just want to experience my shoujo animes. I want to have a date with someone on Christmas where we hold hands and look at the Christmas tree and we walk through a cute little Christmas market. And, you know, we snuggle on the couch and we watch Netflix together. Is that too much to ask for? Wait for the good one, it's alright. I think I'm gonna die. Brother's wife will be very caring. If he didn't run from every guy. I don't run for every guy, just the ones who try to kill me. Smash or pass? Who am I smashing or passing? I literally can't answer this. Drink. Take a drink. What's your favorite astronaut ship? First and second to make it more interesting. I didn't think we would get refeeds like this. I guess of the pre-existing ships, Jason O'Malley was very cute. I think maybe that would be number 1. Oh, would it be number 1? Yeah, I think so. Second favorite? Maybe the one I just made up of Afterbirth and Reaper. This sounds kind of interesting. Make it all haha evil. We share brain cell and all true. That's an awesome repeat, right? Right? That man. Yeah, it's cute. You guys share a hotel room, so it's semi-canonical. Oh, you weren't here for that. I think it'd be cute if Afterbirth, if you and Reaper were in a ship because you guys are trying to be rivals. If you guys are rivals, you're trying to nag me that much, the most. It's, I think, the closest thing to a canonically toxic ship. You're yelling off. Not all of you. Just if you guys have an interesting dynamic that comes up. I think that you'd think Jason Captain would be a ship, but I think they're too, like, student council president and vice president coded. What ships in the Roman slave galleys? Did those exist? Shut up! Shut up! What's your exact height for one? Okay, I'm not gonna answer that. We're gonna get our Phantom Tag on AO3. Never, I think. When I consider anyone a rival on the partner, I just not Imperial. That's so crazy. Oh my god, it's like Alistair and Vox. You're like Alistair and Reaper is Vox. Yeah! Safe reality. Nah. Have to be a Viking though. Stop! Stop talking about history! You have to like Victoria or such. I don't think I would play it on stream because I like to just like zone out and dissociate while I play these games. Also, Satisfactory is still too expensive for my blood. Still waiting for that shit to go on sale. I mean, maybe the only place I would play. Oh, burpy burp. The only time I would play it would be probably in a Memby stream where I don't gaff, you know? But I would not play it for a mainstream. Yeah! Oh my god, maybe I'll get to all the questions! What is your question? Can I impregnate you yet? Nope. Don't. I told you I don't ever want to be pregnant. It's actually a nightmare. Modded Minecraft. Sounds hard. I mean, hi, Cry! Hello! Any of those Yai references you're referencing? It's Has Been Hotel. Welcome in. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Zoning incomplete sound stream. That's a big possible lost track. It's true. First gay anime angel. The first gay anime angel? That would have to be... It'd probably be Ryo and Devilman, right? Letting a break to my parents while we aren't having kids. Okay, drinking. Rather adopt? Yeah, I don't want to split open my vagina up to my asshole. Jar? I'm not answering your question, motherfucker. Will you be attending the astronaut orgy burning off Kai? Color? I think it'd be Rio from Devilman. Here's a question. So the astronaut orgy is an interesting concept, but I've heard of it from the Sea Dogs before. And there's also the question that you would have to. I don't think more than 5 astronauts will be at Off-Kai at one time. And also, for the Sea Dogs here, do you consider yourselves astronauts too? And if that's the case, that means you have to attend the Sea Dog orgy and the astronaut orgy, which means you'd have like triple your chance of like getting an STI and passing it along. So like, there's a lot of ramifications. It's more of a jerkipede. It's a jerkipede. What am I saying? Like a centipede? Oh, jerkipede, right? The Sea Dogs. Maybe one that cares from Earthian. Was Earthian that old? Sea Dog mentioned hi. Hi! As a blood is obsessed with Sea Dogs having an orgy. True. Well, I just don't want you guys to be having unprotected sex and not safe sex, you know? Don't want you guys to get STIs. There will be 5+ astronauts this year. How do you know? What kind of sex may have go to an astronaut orgy? Well, every anime convention has orgies. I was so surprised when people were like shocked that there was an orgy at Off-Kai or orgy at Twitch. I forget which one, but people were freaking out about it on Twitter. I was like, guys, orgies at anime cons have been a thing since the 90s. It's a well-established, time-tested tradition that every convention will have at least one orgy, usually. 1988. That's older than Devilman? Wants to watch for some reason? That's because Issa's a sick pervert. Should be there then to make it safe. I don't think it would be good, but you've been there. Well, I'm just saying. Slanish will be there, but she won't have to witness the horrible chaos part. What's Slanish? I have a milk party? What does that entail? The answer is no, I will not attend the astronaut orgy. Well, you maybe I will only live once to do. What kind of ceremony behind people invite? We're not getting married! I'm gonna drink, so I'm not gonna answer any of this. I see that. Also, that's what I'm saying. Ryo and Devilman would be the first yaoi angel, I think. Not the furry cons? Well, absolutely, the furry cons as well. I just don't know if every type of convention is freaky. Like, I don't know if the Transformer cons will also have an orgy, you know? There's the first can! Yatta! I think we should move to the Champagne now. Because the Champagne... Wait, where'd I put my cup? I had a cup that I was gonna put stuff in. I have to go find my cup, and then I'm gonna pee. Sorry for breaking the seal. Give me 2 seconds. I open this? Is it gonna pop when I open it? Oh no, I'm home alone. I don't know how to open this. Do you think my dying grandma knows how to open a champagne bottle? Sounds like you'll never have to worry about not being able to break it. Disgusting. Thank you for the money, Reaper. Not Reaper, sorry. I read Rina and I meant to say Afterbirth. Thank you for the money, Afterbirth. What? You know I only value you guys when you give me money. So thank you for validating your own. Oh, will pop. It does pop. Oh no, it's gonna pop. Thank you. Did you wash your hands? I did. Probably use the machinery attached to it to open. What? Figure it out. I see how it is when I said no! Daisuki-da-yo. I wished you happy birthday. What other Oshi? How do I open this? What other Oshi would do that for you, huh? Huh? Probably every Oshi, if you told her that was your birthday. Wujakashi. Oh, will it pop? I'm scared. I'm scared! I'm scared! Okay. Thank you! Thank you for the money! You're finally worth something to me! Yay! $5! $5! Hashire sorry yo. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm scared. One, because I never told my Oshi met. You're the only one I did to actually. Did you? I just saw in your profile. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. Why am I gonna kill myself? Am I gonna die? I'm scared. Wait, how do you open a shot? How do you open a champagne bottle? I'm scared. Wait, I'm gonna Google it. I'm scared. Kawaii. Hashire sorry yo. How to open champagne bottle. Did I tell you my birthday? Actually, damn. I don't remember anything like a canon. I'm scared. Make sure the bottle is chilled. Nope. Put on the bottle. Yeah, undo the wire cage. But hold the cork in the palm of your hand. Make sure it's not putting on anyone. Twist the bottle at the bottom? Hold the bottle. Make sure it's not. Hold the cork in the palm. Really? Is this not gonna fuck my hand up? Wait, it says, guys, it says to hold the cork in my bottom, like... I'm gonna read... Wait, is this right? I'm scared. Just however cork method? Cork into the bottle? I'm scared. Okay, hold on. Ah! I'm scared. Okay, let me take off my headphones and do this. What if I hurt myself? I'm not gonna hurt myself, right? Okay. Is it chilled? It's not chilled. I'm scared. Ah! Ah! Guys, I poured... I spilled champagne all over my floor. Oh no. Ah! I spilled champagne everywhere. I didn't think about that part. Oh man. Ugh. Oh no. Well, I wiped the towel on it for 5 seconds. Good enough. Good enough. Whatever. Sorry, yo. Darling, single. You suck. Everything's gonna be so sticky. This one's cool. Yeah! I'll clean it up like a good puppy. Yay! Because I'm right about you not being able to open a fucking bottle. I'm not the biggest fail wife you guys have ever seen, right? I think you guys have seen more fail wives, I think. Where did I put the cork? I don't know where that went. Oh well. Hi. Hi, caught the foam, okay? No, I was stupid. It spilled on the floor. God, clippers, get ready. You're a clipper. This corky got there. Can I drink the whole bottle? I'm gonna try. Prefer. Cheers, everybody! New Year's in 3 minutes. What am I doing? I forgot. Oh, questions. Real failure. Ugh. No, it tastes kind of bad. Alcohol. Okay. Next question. How much of a handful of booty you have? I will not. You're disgusting. Disgusting. This is an Ohun question. Man, I gotta get a new table, I spilled so many different foods and liquids on this, desk mat. Historically, the business was celebrating White Claws. I'm gonna shoot myself with a blow dart. Can't pay to that question. Yo, can't pay to that question. Absolutely cool question. What's your favorite slur? My favorite slur is related to my ethnicity. But I can't tell you guys which slur it is. Because then you'll know my ethnicity, so I'm not gonna say it. Okay? Okay. So I guess I have to answer. So I drink the alcohol. Hashidai sorry, yo. Stream will censor. It will not! Angel. How could you say that slur? Huh? The Rina Astera allegation. This is not even a question! How can I answer something that's not even a question? You guys pee me real bad. Drinking! Padoru, padoru. Okay. I hope you guys are sipping. I'm gonna start rolling to drinking faster. Maybe. F slur for sure. I don't think I can say that one. What's one of your favorite guilty pleasures? What's a favorite guilty pleasure? I have a lot of basic ones everyone has, like watching shitty movies, watching shitty shows. But I don't know what's a whatever. Well, you know, what's a guilty pleasure I can say that isn't that's interesting? I sometimes go in the sewers. I shouldn't do it, but sometimes I go in the sewers to look for information. Like when there's a big event that happened, and if there's a big event that happened in this world, then I'll go look in the sewers to see if there's any additional information. But I don't think you guys should go in the sewers. I'm gonna drive soon, so I'm not sipping. Don't sip. Sewer snake. A little bit. But don't tell people I go in the sewers, okay? I don't want them to know. Concho? Like the guy who did the Gaijin Smash Bonar as fresh to the queen. Yeah! I can't. If we run out of questions, I guess I'll sing karaoke. Pick a name for fortune. Yuck, icky. I'm not answer. That's not a question that's in the fan. I'll answer. What do you love about your community the most? I like that they're very sweet, sincere, and supportive of each other for the most part. Like, I don't mind if you guys take the piss out of me, because that's partially the brand, right? Is making fun of me because I'm your little ass monkey. Ooh, ah, ah. But I like that you guys are supportive of each other and are very sweet and don't put each other down, near as I can tell. So I don't know what's on the Discord. Maybe you have a channel where every Sunday you waterboard like O'Malley or something. I don't know. But I like that you guys like. And the thing is too, I think there's a stereotype with male dominant VTuber fandoms that they're gonna be like I think there's a stereotype with male dominant VTuber fandoms that they're gonna be like they're gonna I can't say that. They're gonna be like, ew, pronouns, lib, snowflake, blue hair, kill yourself. But you guys aren't like that. Like, I don't, like, obviously, I think if like, you're not, like, super, like, we will liberate each other, comrade. But you guys are, like, I don't think we should be mean to each other. I think we should be nice to each other. And I like that. A lot of poop. I'm rude. I don't know much about you, actually. So, not a toxic community. Yay! Left, like 50. Seem quite chill for my... Yay! I'm glad to hear that. That's not Rose channel. Pause. Rina Astera Discord fight. I decided to do everyone versus me in the 6 channel score 7-2 my favorite so far. You mean a fight, right? Right? Sorry, I'll try harder. No, Featherhead! Pretty chill. But I want to be mean. You're a mean one. Terrified. Hardcore VTuber yourself. Classmates is so chill. Yeah, I really like it so far. Because a lot of times people say that you cultivate the community that you bring and you draw people towards you. The kind of people who... It would taste better chilled, huh? The sparkling wine. No wonder it tastes kind of ass. So I think the fact that the community that we have is very chill and seems nice so far and welcoming. And again, I don't know what goes on in Discord, but I really think that I want to believe, and I really do believe you guys are chill and nice. I think that's sweet. And that's great. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm streaming the chill in Discord. I think it's so funny they stared you. Oh my god, excuse me. Yeah! Okay. Is the Mahjong video coming out this... I hope so, yes. I want to get it within the first 3 months, but I have to see because... editing videos, like, from scratch, not from pre-recorded, like, VOD content is really hard. Got it. No! Don't touch Gaia! Ah! Okay. Okay. If it's not out by March 31st, then we'll see. Burp, you're gross! Just carbon dioxide and methane. You're cheating at Wordle? No! How would you even cheat at Wordle? Oh, like looking up the answer for... Is this from Rio? Did you... I'm gonna ask him. Did you fucking ask me if I cheat at Wordle? Bitch. I would never cheat at Wordle. I'm so smart at word games. A question to mask is... That's crazy. I would never cheat at Wordle. I'm a genius. Okay? This is what I do. The first 3 words I use are steal, brink, and chomp. With these 3 words, you don't get any overlap, and you get some of the most common vowels and consonants, okay? And after that, I usually have enough to guess. What's today's Wordle? I don't remember. It was something annoying, I remember. Was it like... I don't remember. What's your process? That's what I do. I'm such a bad girl. Stop! Are you flirting with me? Because it's not gonna work. I don't date viewers. Unless they're like super rich. But they have to be as funny as me also. You drunk. I'm not Shut up! No one's home so I can be drunk. Next question. Did you have a big crush on Gordo, Lizzie's dad, Nick Jonas, or Leah Pros? What is it? I can't answer the question because I don't know who Gordo is. Is Lizzie's dad like Lizzie McGuire's dad? Nick Jonas, Lisa... What is Zenon? I'm gonna drink somewhere. Muscat. Muscat. Groom the head. You can't groom me. Leia! Leia! Kiss you. Kiss, kiss, kiss. I love you, Leia. Leia-chan 大好きだわ。レイヤちゃんはね、この前、ラブブを送ってあげると言ってたけど、私はまだ、まだ、実証じゃなくて、ちょっとまだ送ってないね。ねレイヤちゃん、かわいい。今日何やった ?What you do for your stream, レイヤちゃん、ニパ Hi, Raiders! Hi, Raiders! Do you guys like her boobs? I like Ray's boobs. The boobs. Because they're like... It's like you got the cleave. You know? She knows Japanese. Nihongo, wakarewa. Watashi, Nihongo jouzu desu. Desu! Yeah, boobs are nice, right? Karaoke celebration? What was your favorite? Come here. Come close. What was your favorite song? What was your favorite? Did you say Labubu? Did you repeat the message or that 2 people asked about Labubus? What was your favorite song from her? What'd you like? She sang good. Did you know she sang good? 今日は勝利の女神は私だ personal like your love is my drug. So we're doing a game right now where we sip, we drink or pass. Should we drink or pass? Sorry, no, that's not right. We answer the question or we pass. The Byzantine... I don't want to hear about the Byzantine Emperor, okay? They have too much. We're seeing the best. She is really good. Made stream for... Hi! How are you? You know, I thought you were a girl for a long time, and then I realized you're a guy. Is that a fun fact? My favorite... Yeah! Oh, my Frodo. Sam. Frodo. One more step and this will be the farthest I've ever been from the Shire. And maybe there's a lot of good in the world left worth saving. I can't carry the ring, but I can carry you. So this is fine. It's cool. It's fine. You can say that we are nothing, but I know the truth. Yes, I'm the fool with her arms up like an angel in the car sunroof. You don't want to call it off. You don't want to call it love. You should be the one that I call baby. You could take 100 eyes in bars. Another side, try to go. Freddy couldn't make a father some ways to breathe. But it was your vision. I'm an angel! Yeah! I got drunk a concept. Constant Istanbul was once Constantinople. May it be your journey on to light the day. When the night is overcome, you may rise to meet the sun. Morning, to the air, a promise lives within you. Next question. Thanks for sharing your community, right? Thanks for sharing your community. I hope that you have a lovely New Year's. And if you're still here, 20 minutes to me. I will! I want to figure out how long is it to Snow Halation Todokete. If you play Snow Halation at 11:56:50. Okay, guys, remember that at 11:56:50 we're gonna sing Snow Halation, okay? No, because if I drink, guys, don't worry. I get drunk, but I get up again really fast. Okay, next question. Why did you guys cover cuts? Especially that we send a voice line. That's coming out this month. I got the MB, so it's gonna be this month. Yeah. Injury sober? What? You're gonna do drinks. Anyways, no halation. How did you get the nickname Throat Goat? I have to confess that my nickname's not Throat Goat. My nickname's not Throat Goat. I don't think I have a cool, fun nickname. Well, you guys call me Hag a lot, so maybe. I got a wire for my headphones, but it's only 3 feet long. I thought 3 feet would be a lot of feet, because that's like over half of me. But it's not that long, so sometimes I tug and the headphones get... I should drink because I can't answer that question. That went down the wrong hole. Sophia, first name Hagia. Is that a Byzantine reference? Peter? Don't quote your signs at me. Ringa's the heavenly angelical... What are you saying? Who? Who said Ringa's the My face is so warm. It's so warm. Guys, touch my face. Guys, touch my face. Do you feel it's warm? Do you feel it? Here, I'll get big for you so you can see my face. Guys, touch my face. Is it really warm? It's so warm, right? It's so warm, right? Yeah. Yeah. Any part of you? No! No! We consent! Get away from me. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's very warm. Yeah, alright. You know what else is warm? My cooch. Anyway. How many videos make Trump and then we could pick up in 26? I wanna have a hi! Fuji, we should play Mahjong again. I've been trying to grind Mahjong so I get to Adept 3, but I get the worst shitty fucking luck in these matches, and then I wanna get expert. So I use plastic and silicone. Hey! I maybe got it. Should I get Botox injections? I feel like I'm gonna get wrinkles soon. I should get Botox. It's my monitor. You're silly. My phone is overheating because it's so warm. Get back! You shall not pass. I think the only thing is left. I want to have... I don't know if it's worth the effort, but I think it'd be kind of fun to have a 3D concert. I want a new outfit. And then what else a VTuber dream? Excuse me. Excuse me. Stop! Don't say Toscara! If you say Toscara, I'm gonna ban you. Just watch. You people are not gonna listen. I'm gonna have to ban you. He's scared. I knew it! No Toscara! No Toscara! No Toscara! Did Fur give a gift sub? I'm sorry, I didn't say anything. Thank you for the gift sub, Furtree. Gross! I'm gonna kill you. But in Minecraft. The other VTuber dream I have is I want to get into my dream company. But I'm not saying what it is. Tascar. No, Tascaru! Dame! I want to get into my dream company. But I think to get into my dream company, I need 10k subs, probably. I think I need 10k subs. And to get more views in my videos. Yeah, Amazon, right? No, because if you're on Amazon, you have to pee in a bottle. And I don't think that's good. I don't think it's good. Next! Morbius. Do you guys want... We should watch Morbius together for members. We ever get True Glory? Mina Milk. Guys! You need to stop watching hentai. Boobs don't lactate all the time. It's only after pregnation. When you're pregnant, then they lactate. Would we be happy? Will we be happy to Dream Company? I don't know if that's the case. But I think the most important thing is that I would be happy. Because I started VTubing because of them. Not that attitude. Oi, oi, oi. It's Mother Die. Nothing in rich. I don't want to be pregnant! Stop asking if I'm pregnant! I don't want to be pregnant! We could still try. I don't want to be pregnant! That count as answering the question? I don't know. There are drugs for that. Fuji, are you a pervert secretly? I'm not gonna go on until Fuji answers if he's a pervert secretly. The morning my Jones shoot. Hentai lied to me. Damn, I'm sorry. It's not real. Also, not all women sport. I will whenever they go to... No, there's no way. You're lying to me. That's not a Byzantine fact, so I don't think it's true. Not that dumb, Rina. Well, some people are. That's true. Milktuber. What is that? What are those? Do you squirt? Secretly? No. Oh, see, it's up front a pervert. Oh, 56, right? At 56. Thank you for 16 months. 1156, was it? Chotomate. 156. Okay. 1156. Okay. 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 Okay, next question. How deep is it? How much... That's crazy! I'm not answering that! You're so perverted! Are you kidding me? I don't even know. I never put anything up there that can measure the length. Let's just say they are dating sims and their relation to genres exists in Japan. fucking god. I hate that Western dating sims just make fun of the genre without appreciating it. I haven't played Date Everything yet, but I don't think it really respects the it's at least Dream Die especially doesn't respect the art of storytelling. Cause like Western dating sims are always making fun of it because it's like, oh, but the dating is not even the most important element of it. It's because a lot of visual novels are about youths in the springtime of their youth. And that's often when they start dating and getting sexual awakenings and getting relationships. So of course, romance is gonna be a component of that. So when they're like, oh, look at this silly thing, you can date a fridge, that's not what it's about. It's about telling a compelling story that also has a romance element in it. And when you say, my funny dating sim is that you can date your fridge. Okay, well, what is the fridge commentary on? What is your story? What is your metaphor? And you don't have one. Next question. Western doesn't respect anything else. They just know starters because the last thing they have skills are. I mean, there is good Western art, evidently. Expedition 33 was pretty good. But, like, I just don't think, I think it's racism. I'll say it. It's fucking racism. Every time a Western creator tries to take on an Eastern discipline, they can't do it without insulting this bullshit. Like, why does Heartstopper insult Yaoi? Hello, bitch, you borrow from it. It's actually good that Firefly got cancelled at Lost Star. Is my phone ringing? Or am I getting I don't want to answer it. I'm not gonna answer it. It's actually good that Firefly got cancelled because that means it died as a perfect show. I think, to be honest, yes. Because here's the thing. Firefly, people will always be mourned for their potential more than what they've actually accomplished. And Firefly ending seems like a good show that got killed in its youth. So, for example, if it kept going, it probably would have dragged and there have been bad seasons. Also, this was before Joss Whedon got outed as a spousal abuser, so it's good that he died when it did. Jealous of Japanese art again. It's true, ukiyo-e. My favorite gatekeeper chat. I just really like anime, and I was there when the old magic was written. So when people try to be like, oh, this is how, I'm like, fuck you! You don't know anything! I was on who's calling, shouldn't answer. Facts, my brother's figure shouldn't date. I think Everything Games should be like, approach dating pretty well. But I think that it's like, how do I put it? That's okay I think it's okay that they're building on their own Western tradition of dating sims. But I think the fact that it's like you can't grow good crops with shitty soil. So the fact that the basis of Western dating sims in that silly way is making fun of the dating sim genre without appreciating what makes it good, salts the ground for any future iterations. I think in 3 or 4 generations for iterations of Western dating sims, they'll have enough to stand on their own legs. But for now, as someone who is a fan of visual novels and like Japanese dating sims, I think that it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth for now. Crying TDS, what's that? The dick syndrome. The inking and gigantic. What's that? Can we do a dating sim stream where you teach us how to date you? We already did that. that just happened. I believe you're there when Amazon. You're so fucked up. Which old magic? Just the early Western stuff, you know? Next question. Oh my god, 3 minutes. We have to sing so late. I think it's straight aside from Date Daddy or that one. Well, it was Dream Daddy, Date Everything, and there's I think from Manslevania a little bit, but at least on that one pays homage to Metroidvania / Castlevania. Excuse me. Also, KFC dating sim game is also kind of like that. Do you ever wish your fanbase was more serious? Are you okay with this? What would it mean if my fanbase was more serious? Guys, I do everything in life out of love, love, yeah, also humor. If it's funny, I'll fucking do it. I don't give a fuck. If it's funny, I'll do it. So I wish, so the fandom, so the fan base being so silly is just perfect to me. It just makes sense. Because if I was someone who, because like if you guys were serious, I don't even know what happened. You guys were serious. You guys would complain about me like being irreverent about some serious shit. You guys would yell at me for singing, "We are Charlie Kirk, we carry the flame." I don't want that for sure. It'd be really funny if you hugged me like that at that con. Why did that? What do you mean? No one's really done anything to Oh, I read that already. Yeah. I'm happy that you guys are so silly. If story joke wouldn't be a joke. She did it. We are flame. 1 minute and then we have to do. Let me load it up so we can get ready. Tokubetsu na ima no kimochi. But I don't have the exact timestamp for 20. So we'll just, as soon as it hits 6, we'll count 20 seconds and then sing, okay? Anyways, I'm happy that you guys are so silly. If you guys are serious, I don't know what I'd do. One more minute for Snowhalation, yeah. We're gonna sing Snowhalation so we can do a good day on the midnight. Can she sing whilst tipsy? Not well. Certainly not well. No pressure. No, I want to. Thank you for reminding me. Daisuki da yo, Nii-chan. You know what I also get mad at? Oh my god, this is a hot take I shouldn't say out of members, but I think it's so... Oh, 1 second, 2 second, 3 second, 4 second, 5 second, 6 second, 7 second, 8 second, 9 second, 10 second, 11 second, 12 second, 13 second, 14 second, 15 second, 16 second, 17 second, 18 second, 19 second, 20 second. I might be a bit early, but I don't know. Timer stopped. Oh shit. 不思議だね今の気持ち空から降ってきたみたいだねなら特別な季節の色がときめきを見せるよ This is so much bad singing 初めて出会った時から予感に騒ぐ心のメロディー止められない止まらないなぜ届けて切なさには名前をつけようか Snowhalation 思いが重なるまで待てずに悔しいけど好きって順序2熱の中ためらってもダメだね飛び込む勇気に賛成間もなくスタートダンダンダンダン音もなく気配もなく静かな運命は変わるダラダラこれからの未来の胸の鼓動が速くなる例えば困った時にはすぐ駆けつけて抱きしめたくてどこにいてもどこでも Fly high 急いでいつの間にか大きくなりすぎた True emotion 夢だけ見てるようじゃ辛いよ恋人は君でいたい優しい目が戸惑って嫌だよこのままじつきに愛情預けて please The China Child used to get really funny Yeah, thank you pin that because I am funny. Thank you! I am funny. I try. Without humor, I'm nothing. Todokete setsu na sa ni wa namae wo tsukeyou ka snow halation omoi ga kasanaru made. The timing's off. Matezu ni kuyashii kedo suki de junjo binetsu no naka tameratte dame da ne tobikomu yuki ni sansei mamamonaku start. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Dajaha! Wajao John Cena! Woo! Woo! Dajaha! Woo! 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 特別な今の気持ち I'm a wish hello happy New Year to all of my group chats. Happy New Year 届けてないけど君と順序とどめの中ダメだってもダメだよキキキカパパパパパ Happy New Year Happy you made that that's fun. I love you purple one I love you too parasocially Yay thank you Looking for super chat yay 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 yay. Is there a copyright free version of Old Lang Syne? Old Lang Syne free no copyright. Yeah, looking for a Happy New Year to you too! No copyright music. Okay. I hope this is okay. It's 120k. Okay. Legends be forgot in times of sing. Should old acquaintance be forgot in the Lang Syne? For all the living happening, we make our own holy empire. Yeah! Yeah! Should old acquaintance be forgot in times of Old Lang Syne? For all, oh yeah, guys, kanpai, kanpai desu, kanpai for Old New Year. Thank you for amazing. Thank you for the super. Thank you, Cry. More incredible. Yeah, you're so sweet. No. Happy New Year. 新年快乐. I'm gonna give you guys a New Year smooch. Only consenting. If you don't consent, I don't do it. But Asternauts. Oh, that created. And I said she was great. You know, I found the stream where I was looking for old streams to clip, and I found the stream where you actually found me for the first time. Cause it was like you found me, and then a few years later, not a few years later, a few months later, you started tuning in. Tech stream elements. Whoa! 大家好！我叫 John Cena です。見てみようか。知道的快 Ugh. She's a burpee girl. She's a burpee girl. Where am I? Stream elements. Acquaintance be forgot and what am I doing? Happy New Year, Rina! I can't wait for another grade. Also, I'm pretty broke now. No! Oh, hands! Save your money! Go into the new year fresh mind, but thank you for the dono! I already said no, I'll be fine this year. I'm 70 but I can never get enough for many more reasons. Or 13. Stop! Stop! The ending part was unnecessary! Well, thank you, Afterbirth. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yatta! Thank you, guys. Daisuki no wa? This year had its ups and downs. A bit of drama. My company died. I went indie. My grandma's on her deathbed. And a lot of emotional things happening. Oh, you're hilarious. Did you really? That's it. Thank you, Jill. That's so sweet. I was just silly Russian clown. I'm glad. Oh wow, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Let's start I'm gonna kill you! With love. And then... what was I saying? But you know what? Through it all, you guys are the highlight of my year. Delty! Delta-chan! Oi, oi, oi! I'm Delty! Oh, Delta! Oi, 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 oi! Welcome! Hello, Delta! Hello, hello! How's it going, chat? Pow in your ass. I'm sorry that I couldn't show up to your stream, but I also haven't finished my stream, the things we are doing. I hope you got a good time, and hey, Happy New Year, Delty! What's all this then? Oh, Melly, thank you! Why are you the Stinky Cat? I thought you were Alley Cat. You changed your name. You're Inky now. Sorry, my ears up. I hope we can all be strong together. Yay! I said, no, you got it first. I'm like... This year's gonna be our year. Everybody dodge a how. Her accent? Sorry, what accent do you guys want me to do? I'll do it. I only live to serve. Delta! Say something! My son. Delta's my son. I birthed him out of my ear canal. You might say, whoa. How'd you do that? Let's just say I've got some pretty big ears. I have to finish the champagne because I don't know where the cork went. Anything mean you more than you never know. Don't kill yourself. Like Chris Shortfish, I keep thinking about the purple and perm times. That's why I hadn't had much time. Just like Zeus, whoa. Silly, he birthed hair. You gotta get wrong. He birthed Athena from his head, and Tsukuyomi birthed Susanoo from his nose. That's why Sasuke's the nose. Why you never want to be pregnant. Well, there's different kind of pregnancies. Mine is ear pregnancy, which doesn't rip my vagina. So, don't please. I can't lose your respect. What are we doing? Thanks for the raid. I hope you have a lovely new year. My son. Yeah, I'll stick around. I'll bets her off. That's crazy. No, don't kill yourself. I'm not. I'm actually starting to sober. So we need to keep going. I'm gonna finish yesterday's questions. What's your honest thoughts about fellow astronauts watching other streamers? You drink? Not that much. I had my one seltzer and then I had this cup of champagne. I don't dislike... Happy New Year, Rabbit! Thank you for 6 months! It's gonna have a conversation on Friday. What conversation? Is this an intervention? I don't dislike astronauts watching other streamers. It's only when astronauts say that I'm their Kamiyoshi, and then and then when I'm streaming, they watch other streamers. That hurts me. It's only when you do that. But also, if I don't catch you watching other streamers while I'm streaming, then there's no crime, right? So it's like Minority Report. I only get hurt if you... Well, you guys can Oshi hen. If you call me your Kamiyoshi and you Oshi hen, then it will hurt a part of me forever. But that's okay. Life is like a box of chocolates. Yeah, you get 5. Oh my god, I forgot to put my glasses back on. That's why I can't see anything. 5 fingers, huh? So that's my honest thought. I only tend to play Omega Strikes when you stream as that count as. That's fine. That's your lifeblood. Your Omega Strikers and Binding of Isaac. Yoshi handed me from somewhere. That's crazy. I'm a homewrecker. Hoshi means Oshi. Oshi means it means someone that you stan, basically. It means that's someone that you are a fan of. So you can have multiple Oshis, but you can only have one Kami-Oshi. Good finger count, not too drunk. Yippee! Yippee! So yeah, I don't care if you guys watch other streams. Only if you say I'm your Kami-Oshi and then you watch other people during my stream. Yoshi had me from someone else too. Nita! Nita desu wa? I never Oshi and not trying to like, hi Yoshi! Yay! Okay, so I cancel. You're so cute. Hoshi means star. 大家好，我叫 John Cena. Are we gonna read a debut to play? I'm really curious if you have any goals like now you've been reading for 1.5 years. That's crazy. Oh my god. Because in May it'll be 2 years. I want to, I don't know. Because here's the thing, when you get a 2. So the 3D model took half a year, but I think sometimes an actual live 2D model can take half a year too. So if I wanted to get a 2.0 next year, I'd have to start planning right now because the budget, because like model prices are going higher and higher. So it'd have to be I'd have to get at least 3K, and that's only for rigging and maybe art, because sometimes art can be higher. And then I'd have to figure out who I want to get it from. Because the thing is, I have trust issues now, so my new mama, I want to be someone that I can trust, you know? That won't die. Nani kore blackmail? Blackmail じゃないわ。ただ私は、ただ私の気持ちですわ。Yes, my work since I need to support my job. True. Like kapow. It's okay. Has I had to clip the part where Delta missed. That's crazy. That's so funny. That's so Delty. Thank you. Hi, Octavia. Who's messaging me? Yeah. My whore home record Yoshi is crazy. Oh my baka ya ne. Baka ya ne. Ipa. Email? I'm gonna stop. I have to answer these questions. Before, if we don't finish these questions, we can't answer you. What color is this / color it? Okay, I'm gonna drink. I'm drunk. I hope I don't die. Customize the models. Well, the thing is that I like to be unique. Even though, guys, probably the thing that I don't admit publicly a lot is that I have very high standards for myself. And I'm also a Puritan. So I think that customizable models are great. But I don't want to be the same as everyone else. I want to be unique, unfortunately. The Australian dabble underage usually drives HP for their past matches. I will kill you. Chat clean. What did they say? That was dirty. They back at it. Yeah, we gotta keep going. I'm not gonna finish this champagne, I think. What the fuck, you? A uniform linear. You guys can't even see the whole question. Holy fuck. A uniform linearly elastic. You suck! Of length L, cross-sectional area A. I don't know what Young's modulus is, and coefficient of thermal expansion usually, but this is the question's fake. Subjected simultaneously to 1, a uniform temperature increase, harmonic transfer, I don't know what that is. P, what is P in this equation? Physics? T, time, P, theta? Is that theta? No, that's not theta. Sin. What the fuck is that? What I applied in this band, where what I is equal to the beam's first natural, an axial preload and 0%. So that. Assume small deflections, linear, perfect boundary in a bit. What is the actual stress? I'll kill you. Doesn't have to be correct. I can't even begin. Why looking for mom? I can be your papa. Crazy. Zach, are you the 12-year? You're not quirky turkey. She's not like other girl. Are you talking about my coochie? Sorry, that was not appropriate. That was sexual harassment. Like, you're gross. When are you gonna cosplay sorbet? That's crazy! I'm not a clown. Answer no, excuse me. I am not answering this, so we're gonna drink. Constantinople was once Istanbul was here's a P versus spin P trail. Istanbul was once Constantinople. I got Lynette Rina just opened a YouTube studio. Who are you? Watch out, John Cena! This music started to piss me off. It's been 12 minutes past the new year. We don't have to be so jolly anymore. Let's go back to the regular music. Who's messaging me? I love you. Are you streaming soon? Gamba. Happy New Year! All the acquaintance be forgot and time for jollying is over 12 minutes. Would you rather meet a fan or meet your Oshi? I don't want to meet my Oshi. I met Tom Felton at a convention for a signing, and my friend made me get an autograph for her, where I told him to write, "You're not that." And ever since then, I've been scarred about, well, not just that. I've been scarred from every time I meet someone I admire, it's really embarrassing and terrible. I met Kieran Gillen, who was the writer for Loki's stint for Journey to Mystery. Embarrassing. I met the author for Iron Widow. She didn't really give a fuck about what I said, but she might be autistic. Who knows? Every time I've met someone that I admired, it's been really embarrassing. So I would not meet my Oshi. Use your Oshi. I have a lot of Oshis. Well, not Oshis, like 3. So I'd rather, well, I don't know. I guess I'd rather meet a fan than meet my Oshi, because a fan, they are blinded by their rose-tinted glasses. So no matter how I appear, they might be proud of me unless I do something really embarrassing. Would you melt into the floor? I just know I would embarrass myself. The last time I met my Oshi, I already embarrassed myself. Embarrassing most for me, famous people. Yeah, I would rather observe them from far away like a zoo. 3 is view. True. Turkey or Portland. You're so annoying. John Cena. Want to meet the least? Which Moshi would I want to meet the least? Soisei. I wouldn't want to meet Soisei because I would embarrass myself, and I don't think we have anything in common. Real members of Stop! Don't remember the Goose Goose collab! Don't remember that! That's a how! Should I drunk dial Rio? I'm gonna do it. Should I drunk dial him? I'm doing it. I love you.
Hi, you're streaming right now?
Yeah, I love you.
I love you too. What all have you had to drink so far?
I had a rosé seltzer, and then I've been drinking champagne.
Champagne?
I told my chat to stop me if I drunk down anyone, but I was too fast. They couldn't stop me.
Yeah, they are all virtual, so they don't really have any power over you. Have they given you money?
Yeah, lots of money. Do you hear that? Wow.
Great. They should give you some more.
They should. You hear that? You guys hear that? You guys should give me more.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys should give Rina more so Rina can buy more alcohol.
Yeah. Should I drunk dial? No, I shouldn't.
What?
Should I drunk?
Who are you wanting to drunk dial?
Should I drunk dial my ex?
Your who?
My ex.
Your ex?
Yeah.
I mean, do you like them or no?
Not anymore. It pissed me off.
Yeah, then we call. No, actually, don't listen to me. No. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hey, I did not send in the question asking you if you cheated on Whirl.
Would you though? Do you think I've ever cheated?
I don't think that you've ever. Well, we have collectively cheated as a unit together sometimes.
Don't tell them that!
Well, no. Well, that's only because, guys, you have to listen. Sometimes we become very desperate, and we don't want to break our streak. If we have a streak of 200 days going and we're both suffering, somebody's got to get it right, you know?
Should I?
So we work together.
Yeah.
Competing. It's teamwork.
That's true.
So it's honestly, it's good. I think that more people need to have teamwork during Wordle, you know?
Should I bite this desk mat?
The desk mat? What's the design?
It's like card captors because it's pink and hearts and wings.
Yeah, it'll probably be yummy then, so maybe take a bite.
Ow! It tastes like plastic.
Oh. Your desk mat is plastic?
Yeah. Do you think
It's not like
I'm
soft
annoying?
and flushy? No, I don't think that you're annoying.
Okay.
You're my best friend. What are you talking about?
Really? He's never
Yeah.
called me his best. He's never called me his best friend before. He's only saying it.
I'm never gonna say that.
Showmance.
You ask me tomorrow, and I'll say no. I never said that because I'm Hazukashi. You know?
Are you drinking?
I'm not actually. No. I just went swimming. Isn't that insane?
Whoa! Are your nipples pink?
they're like orangey pink. Yes, they're shrimp pink.
Okay.
Thank you for the inquiry.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Drink water.
Thank you for the tired cup! And thank you for... What the fuck? Rabbit, why you give so much money? To not drink. Okay, I won't drunk. I know. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna drunk down my ex. I won't do it. He was in VTRP. Yeah, he was Francis. Yeah, daisuki da. Scared this. What do you mean? Break time? Should I piss myself? I'm gonna go piss. Do you guys want... I need the hex code. You're amazing! I'm gonna go pee. Be a buck. Tell it again. Rioya! Guys! Rioya has a new video coming. Nephios? Is that Nep under a new name? Hi! I did watch it. Didn't miss it. No! It's hard to miss when you have a vagine. Oh my god. Guys, what do you think? Okay, I was thinking about this the other day. My penis pal going into her vagina, like vagina, you know? So my PayPal is the my PayPal is the penis and their vagina. Vagina. Tweet it. Okay, I'm gonna retweet it. I'm gonna tweet it right now. I'm gonna tweet it right now. My penis pal going into her vagina. Good tweet. Thank you, my peep. No, peanut. Well, I guess PP pal is also okay. Wait, PP pal is also good. Wait, hold on. I should amend. I lost a follower. PP pal. Someone stop. No! I'm not gonna call my ex. Okay. Okay. Next question. Por favor, honor PP pal. No agua until we finish the questions. Parce que je dois finir la question avant de mon what the fuck's water? Avant de la boisson. What's your question? Anything? That's not even a question! Twinkies. Spaghetti baguette to you. 飲まないわ私は質問を全部答えたらあとは水を飲むわ Clear up school and clear up school and clear up the door. Well, that'll help. What do they say? I saw your fortune in the cards. I'm Next question. Happy New Year, Yamato. Yeah, let my drink go she. No, we just your very viewer or having one already. I don't think I would have an affair with the viewer. Cause I think that it takes me here is some tea. I don't fall in love often, so when I do fall in love and I get rejected, it turns my heart a little bit more bitter and hard. And harder for it to accept other people. I have to get to know someone pretty well first or click immediately for me to fall in love with them. So, I don't know if that would happen. I also have really high standard. Well, the biggest hurdle is that they have to make me laugh and be funny. They have to be as funny as me and be cute. Tension between your phone and your ex's number. Nipa! The drunk, the more she can answer the question. I mean, I don't think there's any questions that have been too insane. So I don't think I would have an affair with the viewer. Because I can't even have an affair with a normal person. Thoughts on beads? You know what I want to try? I want to try the bead. You know the bead art? Were you bead the art? Am I getting a call? Who's this? You know the art where you bead the art and you bead it? And then it's like Michael Jackson. Beat it! Excuse me. Seems scary. Yeah, I take a long time. It's true. Perla? Yeah! Perla, I barely know her. That's my thoughts on me. She can't even get an actual remembrance bursting case she get. Shut the fuck up! How many of you would act? Okay, you guys are joke, but would you actually date me? Cause keep in mind, I'm a hag. I don't have a particularly good job. I live with my family still. I don't have a license and can't drive. I can't cook that well. I basically can cook really basic stuff. I'm pretty lazy, and my room is always gonna be a mess. I was first. Yes, I'd be scared. Absolutely. Can I babysit drunk egg? Issa, can I call you? Issa-chan. 어머, 와 그래? What happened to my account? How am I gonna call Issa? Hello, boy. Oh, do you think she's playing League so she's pissing? Why are you not fried chicken on call? Any less appealing? You could be actual roommates, that's true. It's hot, you don't do it. You're so annoying. Issa's not alive right now. I'm gonna call Say. Yeah, ba 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 ba. But nobody's answering me! They hate me! They all hate me except... Hello? Hi! I'm live. I just wanted to call you to say hi. You're not answering me. It's okay. It's okay. I love you. I love you even when you ignore me. Wait. No, it's okay. You don't have to talk to me. I'm talking to Say. She said no, wait. She told me to kill myself. Oh, I have to go pick up Issa's call.
Hello?
Hi! Hi!
Hello!
大家好！新年快乐，我的儿子。
I'm not your son.
为什么？你是谁？
We couldn't make us.
你是谁？
I'm Issa.
我不知
Are you
道。
really drunk?
不对。
Did you finish reading your AMA questions?
没有。Oh, Sarah's calling me. Bye. 大家好 ，Hello。大家好。Say。
新年快乐！
新年快乐！我喜欢你，你知道？
Did I do it?
对。
我不知道。
I love you. Can you say something sexy? I'm live, by the way. Can you say something sexy?
Hey, baby girl, what you wearing?
Okay. Are you celebrating New Year? Sorry, my mouth is close to the mic. I can't. What are you celebrating New Year?
Get closer. Get even closer.
Okay, I'm getting as close as I can. Wait, did you kiss anybody for New Year's?
No, that's why I want you to come closer.
Oh.
Why are you eating my face?
I was trying to deep throat it,
Eating me?
but I have a gag reflex, so I can't deep throat my SM, my stress SM.
Yeah, New Year's resolution.
大家
Deep
好，
throat the shore.
大家好。
How's your New Year's going?
I want to drink more alcohol. I want to do it.
Yeah, do that.
Who
Which
should I
one's
call
the
next?
best tasting?
You're Milky, so who should I call next?
I think you should call Ryo-Yo. Have you
Okay.
called him?
I did, but I'll call him again. Okay.
Yeah, call him again.
Okay.
See if he can deep throat the mic.
Okay, bye, Barbie.
Bye. Mwah, mwah.
Mwah. Is he swimming still? Do you think his nipples are still pink? Do you think his nipples are still pink? Let's do a poll. Hi! 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 Do you love me?
I do love you. Why? I think you only talked to Issa for like 2 seconds.
Well, if Say
You know
told
that, right?
if Say told me to call
I know,
Issa, I would have.
I know. Say told you to call me, and I love that because that means that Say really loves and cares and adores me and cherishes my friendship. I think that we're all collectively cucking Issa.
Okay, I'll call Issa right after. No, but
He's pissed to be here.
I'll call her after. But you have to answer this really important question.
Okay.
You know how like you know bronze oxidizes with exposure to air?
What oxidize it?
Copper actually. Sorry, copper oxidizes with exposure to air.
Okay.
That's why the Statue of Liberty is green now.
Yes.
Do you? Are your nipples still pink?
No, yeah, they're the same. They're the same. I mean, do you want me to check right now?
Well, no, I just thought maybe the chlorine would change it. Because you know how some people, their eyes change with the seasons?
I'm looking right now. I'm in the bathroom right now. I'm gonna stand in front of a mirror and I'm gonna lift up my shirt and I'm gonna let you know what the color is. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No, they're still like a peachy shrimpy pink. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Like I don't.
No, it's
Okay.
good. I like that color. What should I ask Issa?
You should ask Issa. Well, I mean, if I told you right now, because she's in the chat right now, so she's gonna know exactly what I told you to ask her. I think that, yeah, so I feel like collectively we need to think of something via chat, you know, so she doesn't know what we're gonna say. So we can catch her off guard.
Okay, yeah. No, I got
Right.
it. I got it.
Right.
Thank you. Can you give me a
Right.
kissy?
Yeah.
Yeah, gross! Sexual predator! Oh, it's the wrong person. It's the wrong person. I called Rio again. She's not even ready for my fucking call. She's not ready for my seed. Hello? Issa-chan!
Why'd you hang up, you whore?
Well, I got another call. And I know that Issa-chan's so patient. Actually, no, Issa probably molded.
I'm so patient. Yeah, I was stalking your stream and I was getting cuffed. It was like I was sitting in a chair.
But you like it. You like it.
No!
But kind of like it. You kind of like it.
I like it if you do it. It's fine.
Well, you switched your icon on Discord first. So honestly, you talked to me first, to be honest. It's...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wanted to be a different cute chibi. Forgive me.
Kono kusuyaro. My
Can you
okay.
insult me in like Korean?
시발 죽을래? 시발 새끼! 예쁜 새끼야!
Okay, I kind of understand what you're saying.
What'd I
Yeah.
say?
Yeah,
What'd I say?
yeah. You just insulted me. You called me a bunch of words.
正解! 와, 頭いいわ. 天才だ.
Ah, yes, tensai.
Okay, I have to ask you a question. But you're a woman, so I can't ask anything too inappropriate.
No, I'll tell you the color.
I don't want to know! I don't want to know!
It's probably what you will expect. I mean, there's only 2 colors.
No, there could be more colors. I believe in the spectrum of humanity. I mean, bonanity. Botanity. Do you play into your Fabe? I realized. Or do you just don't gaff?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm like this. Shouldn't you know?
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm like, am I cringe? Est-ce que watashi cringe?
Okay, honestly, like the first time I ever saw like my white friend change in front of me, and then I saw her nipples, I thought they were not real.
Oh my god, right?
Yeah, because it's like so big.
It's crazy how bodies are so different. I read this shoujo manga, and when I was too influenceable, and it said that, and like the girls bullied this girl because her nipples were too big, and she said, the bigger your nipples, the bigger of a slut you are. And now I'm so conscious of my nipple size.
I think the bigger your nipples, the smarter you are.
You think so?
Yeah, it's directly linked to IQ.
Okay, I'm getting a broadcast. I'm getting a direct line from Rio. He says, describe Menhera to chat like they're 3 years old. Please, dozo.
Is that my question?
Yeah, that's what he wants you to answer.
Okay, so Menhera is when you're not feeling very good, and then you might think some bad stuff or say some bad things, but it doesn't mean that you're a bad person. It just means you're going through a hard time, and you can become better. You can become well adjusted.
What the fuck? What the fuck? It didn't explain anything.
That's my explanation. A 3-year-old doesn't know what mental illness is.
I had to explain to my niece when she was like 8 about what a transsexual was.
Okay, but she was 8. So
That's
8
true.
People who are 8 can like have thoughts.
Should I take off my
What are you
clothes?
drinking?
Oh,
Did
champagne.
you take off your clothes?
Should I take my clothes off?
Champagne!
Yeah, because it's New Year's! Yeah!
I mean, if you take off your clothes, chat will never know because they can't see you.
That's
so
true. I'm not wearing a bra.
That's fine.
Do you ever just, like, hold your boobs as comfort? Because it's like, wah!
Yeah, but apparently I heard that men do that too.
Really?
Yeah.
Oma?
Yeah, you should ask chat. Chat, have you guys ever, like, held your boobs for comfort?
Do you guys hold your boobs for comfort? She can't. Because I have no boobs. How? Do you think you... No, I think I have bigger boobs than you, right?
You have pretty big boobs.
Oh, that's so crazy. No one's ever said that in the entire history of humanity.
No, I actually think you do. I don't know if I'm just, like, remembering incorrectly, but I remember you have big boobs.
I think I have bigger boobs than Say. Maybe.
Maybe, but that's, like, against, like, Say's character, so we can't, like, expose her, like...
No, Oh, yeah, true. No, but maybe I just have ginormous boobs.
Boobs are huge.
Did you watch the ball
like-
drop?
No.
What'd
I
you do?
mean, whose balls?
The New York ball.
Oh, they still have theirs?
Yeah. Well, what did you do then when the clock went pew?
I live in the Pacific Ocean.
Oh right, there's still more time for you to pee. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to stream.
Wait, I thought you just finished streaming. Are you streaming again?
Yeah, I'm gonna stream again in 2 hours.
あなたの頭おかしいです。
Oh.
What are you doing?
おちんちんが大好き。
私、わかる。なるほど。何やるの? What are you doing?
Huh? Me?
Yeah!
I'm gonna go live for 10 minutes and then I'm gonna leave. I've done this every year.
You don't even have a stream set up.
Oh, I will when it's 10 minutes away from the year. I can't spoil my bit.
Do you think I should do another? Do you think I should plan a cover with the three of us again? Because you guys each have one on your channel. I'm like, should I plan one and have
So you want
a little bit? But I don't want to K-pop Demon Hunters again.
No, you don't have to do that. It's okay. You can rope Rio in, and then we can figure out something that has 3 female singers and 1 guy.
What song is that? What fucking song is that? What are you talking about?
I don't know, but I did it before.
You found a song with 1 man, 3 women. What is this, like NTR harem shit? Like,
do you know like the Goodnight Ojo-sama song? We did that.
I thought that's all men though.
Yeah, but I'm a man.
Untrue.
And so were the rest of the 2 women that I included in the cover, so we were all men. It was so awesome.
I have questions I need to answer. Okay. Do you have a question you want to ask me? You don't have to. We talk all the time.
If you were gonna change your hair color, what hair color would your model be?
White or... What? Probably white. Or pink. This.
Ooh, well, your hair's already pink, so incorrect. You gotta drink.
Okay. Yay!
Okay. Bye-bye. Have fun with
Bye.
your
Mwah, 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 mwah. What are we doing? Hi! Why did I call all these people? Do you guys know why? Do you know how many licks... We have 30 questions left. Okay. Chapter is on Paul Eli will want the VTuber friend with you. Who would it be and why? I would bring... Do they have to be a VTuber? You don't buy booze for comfort? You can't touch them! You're not gonna even nothing you can do is stop. Check stream elements. Ah! I want to eat my clothes. That's what I want to do. Do I have stream elements? Oh, excuse me. I burped again! Stop making fun of me. No, Tuskaru. VTuber friend who's really good. No, Tuskaru! I want a VTuber friend who's capable. I would, to be honest, I wouldn't call... I wouldn't ask Issa, Sei, or Rio because I don't think they would be super capable in the wilderness. Well, Rio has a little bit of skill. He'd be great emotional comfort. I feel like I know somebody who's better at physical stuff, though. You know who's actually very capable? Fiona's actually very capable at everything. They never, it's so cute. You think you're so cute. I think Fiona's actually capable about doing anything. I don't know if she counts as a VTuber anymore because she doesn't stream, but she still does music, so maybe. You can at least eat them. I would never. I think if I had to choose between cannibalism and death, I would just die. Francis to pure this world. Yeah. It's like, yeah, mate, you're insane. I'm being insane right now. What's your MBTI personality type? INFP, the mediator, which is surprising, right? Because I'm such a shitster. Ever thought about considering doing a stream where you take random online quiz to give you your personal account and choose like it? That's cute. I think that the only quizzes though that people that are interested in are like when you take the S&M test, or I guess MBTI. Only those two. Analyze INFP. That's true, and all INFPs grab together. Did I collab with Seiren, Issa, and Rio? There's a few issues that Rio has motion sickness, Issa has motion sickness, and that's about it. 大家好. Well, you ever do stream members when you make a tags tier list? Oh, of like... I can do that, yeah. I'm not that ashamed. I have my preferences, but they're pretty vanilla. He's here been fried. This is not good for a man. I'm even cuter. You think the Twitter space wasn't worse? I think the Twitter space was pretty bad. What's your rice purity? No! I can't know! I'm not answering this! I'm gonna drink. I don't want you guys. It's so embarrassing to know what my score is as an adult woman. Not the Roman. Okay. You know what I saw? I saw that the aqueduct system, like for the Romans, apparently because they didn't know about methane gas and the buildup of gases that result from like your shit and stuff, they would have explosions. You could be shitting on like a toilet in ancient Rome, and it would explode and kill you. You're during the Richards time. It's funny. Parasocial balance, not me. Omega score. What the fuck is Omega score? Heavy. Baka yaro. Heavy wa baka nano. 200 cisterns? Sister. I learned. Yeah, they would just explode up. That's why modern toilets, they have an entirely different separate segment for that, because where it goes into pipes and stuff like that. But that's why it's also dangerous you go in the sewers, because there's a lot of gases there. What are your memberships? Totally forget first. I don't know. Every time I measure my measurements, I think it's wrong, so I guess I have to drink. Byzantine Empire trivia. It's insane. That's insane. I'm scared that the last 20 questions are Byzantine Empire. I'm showered. Do you cosplay? I haven't cosplayed in a long time. The last thing I cosplayed was from Love Live. Madamers! Hello! Happy New Year! How are you? I'm very normal right now. 大家好. What is your main motivation when it comes to VTubing/streaming? One is because I am a kind of person where if I'm not doing something, I should play with my balls. If I'm not doing something, then I get like, I'm like Sherlock Holmes in that if I'm not productively using my mind, then I get, oh, what was that? Then I get bored like I get stir crazy if I don't do something productive. So if I wasn't VTubing, I'd be doing something creative regardless. So that's one of the things. The other thing is that I want to get into my company of my dreams. But I don't even know anymore. As time goes on, wishes and desires become like vacant. They become like, there's like a cemetery. There is an entire graveyard to my wishes and aspirations of what could have been and what should have been. But I still persist despite the horrors, you know? Which is scary. Very normal. Yeah, give this woman some balls. Yeah! Balls and boobs too, they're a good gift. They were a good gift, Real. Real, good! 大好きだわ。大好きにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃん。たまに私のことはめんどくさいと思ってるけど、優しくしてください。Basically, give us hints he graduate. Oh yeah, absolutely. It would be so obvious if I got into a company. VTuber. No! I don't want to be a VTuber for Lockheed. Well, it'd pay well though, but I wouldn't do it. My morals have a certain amount of compromise. Did I press next question? When did I press next question? Yeah. So that's... And also because I'm a kind of person who actually doesn't talk. Ask all of my friends. I I actually don't talk about myself a lot or my struggles. So, having a space where I can openly talk about myself and everything and vent to you guys and have you guys care is really healing for me as a person. Don't give up your dreams for someday you'll find it. Someday we'll find it. The rainbow connection. The lovers, the dreamers, and Kermit. My emeralds can be bought for money easily. But you know what they said? Apparently a factor for autism is that having really strong morals. That's a quit VTubing shades. I don't want to quit VTubing, but sometimes I think about taking a break. But I know that the kind of person I am, if I take a long break, I might not come back. That's your dreams. Fortune favors the bold to keep you. That's so sweet. Thank you, Jim. She's low-key, very low-key. You gotta hammer it out at 4 a.m. sometimes. I don't want to hear that from you, Otoharu Rio. I have to ask him 7 times if I can help him with anything. He'll be like literally drowning, and I'll be like, do you need any help? And he'll be like, no, I'm good. Blah, 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 blah. I'm probably fine. Blah, blah, blah. And I'll be like, okay. And he won't ask me to help him even though he's drowning. But the 7th time he'd be like, maybe I need some help. Blah, blah, blah. 大家好. Wait, did I read that already? Oh. How do you print all these VTubers? What? You wear the same hat. Yeah. Wait, how do you friend all... What do you mean? Wait, whoever asked this, what do you mean I friend all these VTubers? I don't have that many VTuber friends. I just follow people if they follow me. Peace in a pod, you two. Honto desu wa? Maji desu yo. Probably what could I even ask help with? No, because I'll tell him. I'll be like, you want me to do this? And he'll be like, no! No! Rio! Otoharu Rio! Pikachu! And he won't let me help him. I don't think I know that. Do you guys think I know a lot of VTubers? I don't think I know that many VTubers. Like, I don't even know, I don't know Sunny Explosion. I'm making my head color now. Your head color? That's gross! You're so insane! You're actually fucking insane. You're so fucking insane that you said that. You're so insane. You're mental. Retract the message all you want. Tricks yogurt here. That's so rude. Did I move the question along? I keep accidentally pressing something. Well, check this man. Sei-chan, daisuki. Watashi no koto chushite ne. Well, actually, Taos, I don't know many VTuber roleplay series. True. 私はね、セイちゃんは、女子を好きだったら、私は絶対に、セイちゃんに、付き合ってみたいする。絶対に。でも彼女はね、多分、そうじゃないよ。大家好。Rin? Who's Rin? Oh, say Rin. I don't think I know that many VTubers. Chin Chin Daisuke? Okay, alright. My head's so heavy. Oh, chill me, I'm awake. But I think I should stop drinking. Yeah. I feel like you know the huge amount. Personally, no, not really. Yeah. Full of brain. Brain is another euphemism for head. Not the beach. That's too many. You don't make me do math when I'm like this. Water time. Daja how? Okay, fine. My cup's not empty though. You will fuck it up. You'll never fill your cup. You're broken from the start. No, forget it. You're so insane. What's your greatest fear in life? How about your greatest fear? So I have really bad abandonment issues. So when friends don't invite me to an event, I assume they hate me and want me dead. Yeah, take a sip of water. I assume that they want me dead because it's also because I'm a middle child. But I have really bad like if you leave me out of things, then I'll assume that you want me dead, and I'll just be so sad I won't ever say anything. I'm really drowning the drinks now. Daja Drink water, O'Malley. Seriously, Rina, you're currently the best indie VTuber I was your best friend. Shout for running tries, crowds. Yo, that's so sweet of you. That's so nice of you. But I think that I have mental illness. And also, there's a lot of VTubers who are indie who are really good. Like, a lot of the big ones are technically indie, you know? I'm trying to get that. I get these YouTubers therapy. It's expensive. I've been thinking about it because I think that I have a really irrational reaction when people leave me out of things. I literally have a full crash out. So I think I should get therapy, but it's so expensive. My greatest fear in VTubing? Wow, that's crazy. I can't think of anything immediately. Because I've accepted the fact that I'm okay with the idea that I'll never achieve my dream of getting to my dream company. And I'm like okay with the idea that, well, no, I guess my greatest fear is also related in VTubing would be if you all abandon me. If I lose all of my audience, then it's just validation to my fears that I'm actually chopped. I have no entertainment value. I have no intrinsic creative value at all. And I have no talent. But I also think that stating that itself is guilt-tripping. And I don't think that people should ever watch me because I'm guilt-tripping them. I want people to watch me because I have intrinsic entertainment value for them and they find fun watching me. I don't want people to stay here because they feel sorry for me. We would never. It's true, but it is irrational. If I can do anything about it, I'm determined to see through your dream industry. I'm gonna bite you on your head. That's a reasonable fear. True and real. Yeah. Why do you make the middle child make most? Why does you being the middle child? Yifa! I didn't give you autism, okay? Oh yeah. You just let us know where to go. We'll never leave you. You're so sweet to me. Enjoy being here. Yeah, you know, guilt trip is too. It's hot. You're so insane, Say. So yeah, you're funny little guy. Stop mentioning head. It was a mistake. Okay. Woo! Much to think about. A little bit narcissistic. I mentioned blowjobs and penis here, even without you, okay? Chat, attest to this. Attest to this, Daja How. What? Do you seriously think fans sometimes wonder about astronauts having a show? Well, yes. I did do that. I do still do that, but I'm trying to be better about it. I decided that I'm gonna be a good girl and not be parasocial. Because I check your account sometimes to see if you tweeted about me, but I've decided to stop checking your account when I'm worried that you've left me. Because that's not healthy. And I think that parasociality goes both ways. So I'm gonna stop checking your accounts for if you've left me. She was wondering, I doubt she was wondering. I was wondering the whole time, but I didn't check your account because I was being a good girl. I want to see you follow dreams. That's so sweet. Love talking about I do. Do you stalk me at all? You don't tweet normally, so it's kind of hard. It's okay. I know, but knowing you check my account is deeply terrifying. It's fun. It's fun. Thanos, and he should just get asked another project. No. Happy New Year's. Good night, Captain Ionat. Sleep well, okay? Dream of eggplant, eagle, and was it Mount Fuji? I notice when a regular stops showing up, but I've decided to stop being parasocial because it's not healthy for anybody involved. I still think about Duke of Torpedoes. I still think about Irma. I still think about Mokun and where they've gone. But I am a good girl, and I'm actually posting share streams, explicitly treating you anyways. It's true. This is true. Daja How. Next, I'm so close to the end. What are your honest thoughts when you see your astronauts in other streamers' chat? In fairness, I think that I have also, to be fair, I think that I can't say shit, right? Because I think a lot of people who are in chat are also from other people's streams. Like even here, like let me see. I wouldn't know if I just got here. Yeah, like terribly terrified is I think Sea Dog. Rabbit is a sea dog. Fur Tree is a rune. Captain Iron Mask is a sea dog. I think Cassie's a sea dog. So I think that to feel any sort of way about seeing people who are regulars in my chat and other people's streams is to be a hypocrite. And I don't feel I only take issue. I've been missing because my girlfriend traumatized me a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you've been doing okay. Honestly, Jace, my hope was that you'd been spending time with family and having really good holiday celebrations. What's that? Marinus, thank you for the donut. Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Tu dis. Qu'est-ce que tu dis? You naturally understand. I can be 25 quick. I feel like I'll be. You're so sweet. That's so nice of you. I have mental illness. That's why I do things. But you're so sweet. Thank you. Yes, Arun. This is what I'm doing now. Yep. I wish I could be everyone's streams, but I have a work job. So like, yeah, no, that's super fair. That's why a lot of people who I consider people who are other people's fans show up. I'm like, I feel it's such a privilege. The only time I feel some way is when people who call me their Kamiyoshi. I see them I see them on other people's streams, and I've been streaming, and I'm streaming, so it's insane. Let's go. Yeah, Isa-chan wa insane desu wa. Tsugi ni ikou. Do you still experience those 3 a.m. Oh, like when oh my god, this is a deep cut. I used to tell people, I tweeted before on Twitter that I was like, don't let me go on Twitter after 3 a.m. or I get really sad. Because going on social media after 3 a.m. is crazy. Sharing your inside viewers at times in a way provides community, and when you're close to other read from YouTube, the community of YouTube is sweet. So, yeah, I consider like it's our shared family. It's our blended family. Like these are our shared children, you know, shared custody, and I like that. 確かにね、Ryo-kun. I made to only one Yoshi, which is super fair. I think that's okay. What's this? We all do. I think mental sensitivity. It's true. I should get therapy. I don't actually get that much anymore, but you know what's been super helpful? I 100% I blend people. Yeah, you know Soylent Green? I need to actually order. You know what sucks though? I want to order Soylent Green because it's good real meal replacement and it's liquid diet, especially if you have braces. But the chocolate flavor is the best one, but apparently it's always sold out. Maybe in the new year they'll get a new flavor. So all that chatters would cheat on me, JK. Sure, you wouldn't do that. Say, you're like probably one of the least Menhera VTubers I know. It's not because I'm basing my niche because I'm fighting for my life with something up north. Both are terrifying. That's scary. Do you like babysitting your nephews though? I think kids are cute. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the thing that's been most helpful to me is if I read books before not read books, but like I guess read books. I read it on my e-reader now because I don't have physical space for physical books anymore. But it's e-ink, so it doesn't give you the same nastiness as blue screen shit. Anyways, if I read an hour before bed, it's so much nicer. It's so much easier for me to go to sleep. Calling people Oshis and understand because I wasn't sure to understand me. Now that I've grown. Exactly! You can have as many Oshis as you want. But Kamiyoshi, I think, is still sacred. Not what you think, boss. Nani, are you cheating on me? Is that your dick in someone else's membership? Are? Let me cosplay Menhera. You're so, like, literally, I think of all my friends, Sei is one of the #1 I don't gaff. She's such an I don't gaff VTuber. It's crazy. How's your sad mood for this year's winter? I hope you've been well, Rinani. Who the fuck called me Rinani? I know I told you to stop Twitter a few times. No, absolutely not. If it's something I tell you to do, if I tell you to do it, then tell me. Say it's like chill. Yeah, she's so chill. Yeah, no, if I tell you to do something and you tell me to do it and I get mad, just tell me I told you to do it. Reading before bed is right. Absolutely. Rinani, like I'm a nanny. I don't mind yesterday, but yeah, but there's young, but the oldest sad age where we talk a lot. Actually, that's so cute. I love when kids have their own thoughts and feelings, and you get to hear their perspectives. I love that. That's why whenever I babysit my niece or I'm hanging around young people, I love to. I don't like to. I think it's a sin when adults tell kids their opinions. Like, why do people... I think it's so insane that people who have kids... Some people have kids, they just want to get a mini-me version. They want to, like, basically, one of the only viable ways to have eternal life is to continue through your progeny, right? You want to shape your progeny in your image. But why would you want to do that? Seeing the way that these kids get their own thoughts and opinions and reflections and reactions to things based off of life experiences and the unique kernel of whatever makes them themselves is so fascinating. That's the best part of having kids, is the gotcha. Because you can never know what they're gonna think. So I'm like, why would you want to shape them exactly yourself? I really want to just cuddle you right now? No, I'm pretty cute. That makes sense. It's like a homunculus. It's true. It's true. My family, but I think that was only because I feel like I know how exactly. Captain! Kawaii yanke. Base gotcha and Jura take. It's just true. I think it's so beautiful to see what like to be surprised by what you grow. He decided to change his fair color 3 or 4 times. It's like to happen. That's really cute. I love that. Why is Rina sad? Why influence my kids when I can just clone myself? It's true. Just fucking clone yourself if you want to have an exact copy. Anyways, my sad for this winter has been interesting. Well, it's not been super terrible, but it gets super worse. Obviously, it gets super worse when I get my period. My period's not for at least 10 days, so that'll be good. But I have also determined that, like, to be honest, 60% of the time when I'm super depressed and sad, it's because I'm hungry. My new calorie counting is not good for me. Gotta give you cuddles and that's fur. But you'd definitely be that if I'm gonna say, that's so sweet, oh hon. I just get surprised by how many people watch me who don't VTube normally. This kids might just make them everything I might not. Cause like essentially I'm kind of a fuck up, and I just kind of got okay in my later years. So I'd rather my kids be not a fuck up in the early years. I get the hunger stats. Yeah! So I think that I've made it so that hunger doesn't feel like hunger anymore. It just feels like sadness. Guy predictions: will the astronauts make Rina make you cry this stream? I don't think they're gonna make me cry this stream. Not at all. Because I'm so drunk. I'd have to finish my alcohol. Hold on, I need to finish this drink. Our fuck up. Dajahao. Do you guys think that I would fit in a corporation? In all honesty? Yeah. No, I think I like, cause the thing is, I'm not in the stage where I'm self-loathing. I worked really hard to be where I am. For example, being a good person isn't an intrinsic quality in people. Being a good person is constant, active decision making. It's active actions to be a better person, to better society, and better the people around you. And I've tried very hard to make myself a good person. And I also have worked really hard to come to not hate myself. But I think it's so easy to hate yourself. It's probably the number one thing people love doing is hate themselves. And I'm at a point in my life where I'm okay with who I am. And also, I don't want to die. If it happens, I die. But I don't want to die. And that's an amazing thing. I don't want to die. I don't hate myself. And I'm trying my best to be a good person that benefits the overall good in the world. So I've worked really hard to be where I am. And I'm pretty old, so it takes a long time to get to where I am. You'd run the show even. What the hell? So sweet. But the water. I'm gonna alternate between water and champagne. Somebody either change your time. I think there's several that you can fit. Really? That's so sweet. Sometimes I think I'm too insane. Do you can work professionally? That's a minimum requirement. Yeah, I can work company. It means a good person can be a very professional coworker, to be your potential base. You guys are so nice to me. Why are you guys so nice to me? I'm still not sure about you thinking, Puppy. You're very unique in a good way, but I feel like your personality would be limited. You would be able to display like yourself in our true. Like that. I hope you're also proud of myself. There are things about myself I'm proud about. And one day I'd like to be fully proud of every aspect of myself. But I think that also... I also think there is there's some truth to the idea that if you're fully complacent and happy with yourself, then you have nothing to strive towards. I wouldn't be nice to you. I don't know. It's just, you guys are, like, you're going out of your way to say nice things to me. Love you, Lena. Ah! Next question. How do you feel about trying ASMR first time to stream? I can see that. I mentioned it before, but I want to do some research in ASMR before I do my first ASMR stream. So I have to watch a bunch of ASMR streams before I get into it. I like the idea. We're just glad you're here because of your efforts. Dawn! I'm not nice. You seem nice and terrified. We'll be proud of things. Proud of you for the things you are proud of. Yeah. Can you be proud of me for being Superman Hera and crash out at people for things that have nothing to do with me? What would drunk Angel ASMR sound like? Literally like this. I like to be nice to you because I like it and I want you to be nice to me so you see help. Are you guys trying to make me cry because of the last question? Yes, help me. Life is terrifying. To live is to live in fear. Because every moment that you make to live is an active decision to continue. And I think that is brave in itself. No? Dajahao. I haven't been this drunk in a while. Next question. What color pants are you wearing, if any? I don't think I ever go commando. It's like green, I guess. Kind of green. I have the feels like people are unafraid to lay out how they feel about this, and that's why I keep... Stop! That's so nice. Guys. You guys! What if I'm lying to you this whole time and I don't even know myself, you know? Not intentionally. I'm literally proud of you doing it ashamedly to let yourself... I can't deal with this right now. I have to go to the next question. Do angels dream of heavenly sheeps? Someone self-respect one crash. You can't lie. Alcohol is truth serum. I do think that you know what, I have a strong take. When you're drunk, if you do some fucked up shit, then that's not an excuse. Because alcohol only loosens your inhibitors. So if you do some fucked up shit when you're drunk, then you are a fucked up person when you are. Might be easy to make cry a little bit. Do any of us really know ourselves? That's a lifelong journey to know yourselves, and that's why it's so interesting. That's why people need each other, because sometimes other people know you better than you know yourself, because you can't see things clearly from inside the fish tank. You insult her. Damn, Rhonda Ponces. Have you from time and again to see how strong your aunt's motivate? Stop! Whirl! So I love her. That's true. Say is really nice. She's very sweet. You sent it too early. Daja how? I have to drink, so I don't know how to answer this question. Hey, Rina, the Byzantines can solve. I'm gonna kill you. In Minecraft. Do you slap rug or... That's crazy. I have to drink, because I can't answer this. Answer person. That's true. I don't think I'd be very susceptible to hypnosis, because I think too much. Drink or step compliment. Booyah! It's crazy. Do you slap rug? This is not PG-14. I didn't know this, but I failed to write the message at me. At least you're so sweet, you can never insult me. Explain. Well, if I tried. I'm not gonna do anything about that. What the fuck? Why are there 7 questions? This is Reaper. Can you tell me what the meaning of life is? I think that there's no concrete meaning to life, and that everybody... And there are a lot of people who spend their entire life in the pursuit of this. But I think the most realistic and radical truth is that the meaning of life is whatever you make of it. Everyone has to make the meaning of their own life. And there's no objective truth. Because that would mean that there had to be some very objective, like, philosophical realities. And I think that everyone's life is up to interpretation. But for me, I would like to think that the meaning of life is to be kind to everyone and help them. To be kind to other people. And help, and like, you know, humans... I'm an angel, so it's different, but humans have such a short time on Earth that I think that it's so important that everybody make it a good time for everyone. Why would you actively sabotage and make life for everyone suck? So be kind to others and make their time a good time. Kijuri! Oh my god! Kijuri kawaii wa! Kijuri-chan daisuki! Cute Happy New Year! Yay! Happy New Year! Akemashite ome! I dropped some balls. Where did they go? Huh? Did I? Huh? I had more balls. Where'd they go? Huh? Kijuri, did you see my... Oh, they dropped them on the floor. Kijuri daisuki! Rina, I love you! Guys, Kijuri is such a good singer. Please go listen to her covers. She's like... actually the GOAT. She's such a good singer. Happy New Year! Hi, everyone! Oh, sorry, I stole your balls. My bad. No, I love you. I love your balls. I love you. We should get... Kijuri, do you want to do a collab sometime? Thank you. We should do a collab sometime. I want to invite you. And maybe Ashio. And one more person. I know what we do, though. From V2V. I think it'd be cute if we did that. Yes, we should. Yes! Daja! So I'm a little drunk. Hi, Dangonos. That's cute. She's so cute. I'm gonna eat her. The only time we interacted in person was in the... or reacted was in the Zomboid server. But she seems very nice. Larry! Nice. Junk collab planet. Yeah. Yeah, desu. Milts or Zuri? What are these words? Ashio Loveless. Hope you know. I know you. And... sorry, guys. I'm a little dry. Topsy. Happy New Year! Should all the Clintons be... Should I pop... Hi, Alex! Should all the Clintons be forgot? And Don't try this. You know, you have really helped me open up to new people and do things in there. I thought I'd try asking. Do it! Fucking do it! Every time someone in chat is like, I'm gonna ask out a girl, I'm like, fucking do it, bro. Let's go. Because you know what? Even if it goes badly, you took a fucking risk. And that's the bravest thing you can do. Taking a risk, the mortifying ordeal of being known is the bravest, radical thing you could do. And you might feel like shit after, but you should feel proud of yourself. Because, like, nobody puts themselves out there. At least 5 quota. That's crazy! They must be Tesla models. Good luck, Ohen. Yeah, you got this! I love it! Millet's Mouse, a kind Zuri for other. Oh, yeah, now I was gonna. Maybe. I kind of want it to be a lot of different bits for it, your present company included. Meaning of life. You got this, Ohen! I believe! Ren and Bina come back. I don't think they're coming. Maybe Bina, but not Ren. But the good old legend. What's the old legend? 6-7. Ha. If I'm answering questions. If I don't answer it, then I have to drink. But I've been drinking a bit. If I like Leon's been no high as well, you do miss Hag. Lemons are a metaphor for basically making the best out of your circumstances. So even if you don't have romantic associations, I think that when you're a teenager, you get so obsessed with the idea of romantic associations because I think a lot of society is very, was it allo-romantic or whatever? Allophones? I forgot what the term is. About love being the end-all be-all because society as a whole, they like to procreate and, continue the existence of society. But the point is, but I think you make the best of what you do. Because some people just don't get married. That lemon was a sex. This is also true. Hello, baby. I told you called. I can't hear a thing. No. It's all because of what you've done for me to help me. I will take a small percentage in the work that you've done. But Owen, you took the decision to improve yourself and make these things happen. So I think that you should be proud of yourself for all you're doing. I'm just here to shine a light on what already exists within you. In this economy, I know. Kids are like $1 million. Do you have any regrets about 2025? I have I don't want to. Here's the thing. I don't like to live my life thinking about regrets about things I did, because every decision and everything I've done in my life has led me to this moment and the formation of who I am and meeting you guys. If you think about all the factors that lead us into both existence, because you won the first race, you won the sperm and egg race to be the person that came out of the womb of whoever birthed you. And then all of the other circumstances that had to lead you to this moment and this time is nothing short of a miracle. So I would never talk about regret. I would talk about things that embarrassed me, certainly, but I don't regret anything in 2025. The only thing I don't regret. Fuck that. Sorry, but it's a long shot, so I need to pray. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Let's get fucked up if you don't get it. I don't believe in regret because I'd rather work towards the future. I wish to continue watching you. Yeah, when we see you in Bunny Girl outfit. But there's that outfit. The outfit is already Bunny Girl, so I think it's this. Also, will we ever get more body pillows? I've been mainly put them in a big jar. That's crazy. I don't think this is jar big enough for that. Exactly. We might help, but take pride. Exactly. You did it, guys. And if you need to use me as a scapegoat, I'll make plans for. If you need to use me as a scapegoat for the things that you're trying to motivate yourself, absolutely. But be proud of yourself for the effort you're putting forward. Somebody say body pillows? Sure, Dakimakura, you say. It's too expensive, guys. It's too expensive to manufacture. How parasocial do you think about us even? I do, yeah. But I'm trying to fix that. I'm trying to be less parasocial in 2025. Because, partially because of abandonment issues. Because if you guys leave me and I've been so parasocial, then I'll take it as a personal insult. And also, I think it's good to establish a boundary of us being a viewer and entertainer. I think centered differently in the house. Get it. Exactly, 100% I agree in that, which is weird. They use Dakis. Hora! Kono kuso yaro! Nani yittoru ya? Chashikani. I smashed my glasses into my arm, so they're kind of dirty. Hold on, chotto matte. I could piss so badly. Oh, I still have to play Wordle soon. To see her back out. I'm probably not asking you on making mention of Joe Track. It's fine. Just be. The thing is, here's the important thing: is to be casual about it. If you make, because the thing, I think a lot of people, build up relationships and build up moments in their head. And it's okay to pre-plan, pre-script stuff. That's super normal and okay. But I think you need to make sure that's not too intense. Because if you're too intense and make it seem too serious, then it will be a lot for them. Let's just make my own read that. Oh no, Lippy girl. No, we only have 8 more questions left. What kind of bra are you wearing, if any? I'm not wearing a bra right now because I'm at home chilling. Being chillin'. What's your question, S or M? I'm gonna drink so I can't answer this. I genuinely don't know. You sub it up. Actually, a great deal, actually. My Taslim is pretty fast for Tascaru. No Tascarus! Tascaru wa nashi de. Wakaru? Araso? Arachi? Next question. I genuinely don't know if I'm an S or an M. What's your most cancelable hot take of 2025? Oh, you got me when I'm drunk. I took like a week off work, which is super fine. But I'm genuinely so proud of you for making that step forward. So many people don't like. So many people hover on the possibility of what if, and sometimes the possibility, like opportunity and the possibility of a bright future is alluring because you can trap yourself in that idea of what if and maybe. But I think it's so much more important to claim the reality of what might actually happen. You know, putting yourself out there is such a brave decision. What's my cancelable hot take of 2025? I think, as someone who also is still on Twitter, I think that people who are still on Twitter at this point and haven't at least added one other social media platform, are the rats on a sinking ship. Actually, the rats are the last one, the first one, so to leave. Oh, that was the last ones. But like, I think that at this point, if you're an artist who's still posting on only Twitter, when they can edit your art with AI, I think that you are actively drinking the poison. You're actively drinking the hemlock, even though they've told you. They labeled the bottle. It says poison on it, and you're still drinking it. I don't know if it's countable. I think it's fairly normal, actually. But I think that every artist or creative should not get off Twitter, but at least have a second platform. I think there's still about 10%. There's 10% of Twitter left before it fully goes. Because, like, you know how a lot of relationships and a lot of abusive stuff, it's death by 1,000 paper cuts, right? I think we're at, like, 990th paper cut. At 1,000, everyone's going to leave Twitter, unfortunately. But I think that there's still 10% left of Twitter. But I am going to start posting more on Blue Sky, probably. I wish I wasn't so complacent. I could take out chance on putting myself out there romantically. That's the thing, right? Because complacency, it's so easy to be complacent. And it's just basically you have to balance the scales. It's like, how badly do you want something to change in your life versus how afraid you are of taking that risk. And eventually one is going to outweigh the other, you know? And I don't think there's any shame in whatever it is. I'm trying to fix it. I was very content with what it's for the well. Exactly. What kind of rants like those New York super huge? I only saw one rat in New York. I can't because I want to keep them married, but definitely, yeah, exactly. Death by 1,000 people. Yeah, just with Blue Sky's outcome wasn't worse than Twitter's. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Jack Dorsey just keeps starting these companies and just leaving them. But for now, Twitter, Blue Sky's technically a better alternative. Do any of your family and friends know of your stream activities? So all of my friends and family know of my streaming, but they don't necessarily all know the username. So my friends know my usernames, my family does not. Because I don't let them. They ask me sometimes, but I think it would be fucked up if I let them know, because sometimes I talk about them on stream. And the thing is, like, I don't think it's fucked up that I talk about it on stream, but I think that sometimes everybody needs a space where they can open up about things and complain without judgment from those involved. Because sometimes you just need to vent, and it's not a personal indictment. It's not you airing the laundry and asking for like an outside jury to judge your case. Because in the end, you're still the final judge and arbiter in these situations. But I think everyone needs a space where they can air out and vent their feelings without reproach. And that's what streaming is for me. Very true. Yeah. Nipa. Nipa desu wa. Nipa desu wa. Oh my god, has this been a 5-hour stream? I'm mentally ill. Holy shit. Daja how. Indeed. Okay. Next question. Favorite Digimon game? Oh, this is hard. Oh, this is hard. I think my favorite Digimon is technically Gatomon. Is that the one I'm thinking about? Gatomon? Let me check. Yeah, Gatomon's probably technically my favorite. Not for any, like, I don't know, I just like her design. And she also, oh, Gatomon's really good, and also, Renamon's really good. They're both quite good. Sounds like we are dangerously codependent. A little bit. It's been 5 hours, apparently, right? It's been super fun. Yeah, fun! It's a good one, really? Because she turned into, why? Because she turned into bugs. I just like kitty cats. And also, like, as a pick-me, at an early age, I was a pick-me. So I really am into the pick-me girls. So Rika's a pick-me. Hikari is not a pick-me, but she is, like, a little different from the other girls. Got to my random on the ass going, right, a cat is fine. Shut up! Shut up! Digimon game? I haven't played a lot of Digimon games. I'm gonna give a special shout out to Digimon Rumble Arena though, because I think it was innovative, but too early for its time. Because Smash is trying to capitalize on the Smash Bros stuff. If you don't know, Digimon Rumble Arena was basically like a battle arena game similar to Smash Bros with Digimon, and you could collect items to Digivolve to be stronger. So like the Digimon, the item that lets you Digivolve is basically like the Smash in Smash Bros. Anyways, it was too early for its time, but it was a good game. Good game. GG! They found Pied by myself this damn one. You love the fuck clowns, and I love that for you. Why is it your favorite movie has Rina Astera in the entirety of your... Oh, wow, that's a crazy... I might piss real quick and then think about that. Yeah, very sweet. I don't think you should be ashamed that I'm one of your closest female companions, because it's better than having nobody, right? So if you have questions about Famale, you can ask me. I was thinking about it, and I feel like... Did you watch? I did! I did! That show's a bit different IP. Did you play the Shonen Jump game too? Shonen Jump All-Stars or whatever? It was okay. I had to rest my head in the wall. Can imagine 20... That's so sweet. So Rose does the blood. I will say that there's a lot of people here... There's a lot of people in chat who either don't chat or who don't speak up that often. But I want you guys to know that I appreciate every single one of you. Because I am also a lurker who doesn't chat. And even though I think your presence is small or minimal or minor, but I still feel it. Then with playing your hand, I don't use soap every time though, because I piss a lot. I once became a clown when I went to... Oh! Juggling. That juggling is so good though. Juggling's one of the hardest ones, including me. I think you're a... I don't remember what that was. Love you too. I think that it might be it almost might sound like a disrespect because to my previous years of streaming before I was Rina. But I feel like I didn't start properly streaming as a VTuber until I was Rina. Not because those years as like, you know, before Rina weren't important. But I think it's because I was finding myself. In my 3 years or whatever before when I was not Rina, I was learning who I wanted to be and going through the ups and downs and the bumps and things. It was like the prequel to the Rina Astera series. And now I finally know who I am and what I want to be as a streamer and the kind of stuff that I want to do. Which is why I think that a lot of the stuff that's happened this year is so much more rewarding. Oh, I dropped my balls again. I have to get my balls. It's so important. So for example, a lot of the moments that stand out to me are when you guys are from you guys. Like when you guys show me the fan projects you've been working on, they really touched my heart. When you guys express how I've helped you in your daily life. And I think one of my favorite things is helping you guys explore ideas and approach topics that you didn't that you were uncomfortable with before, right? Like fashion or like talking to women or socializing, because I've been there. I've absolutely been there. So to be able to actually be helpful to people in a similar situation to I was is super rewarding to me. This was the best. To show up here. I was kind of ashamed to show up here because I feel like something I said was pretty awful. I think that's so thanks for not hating me. I would never hate you unless you said something like Nazi related. But like so here's the thing. If I call you out for something you've said, it's because I care about you. If I didn't care about you, I would just block you or ban you or whatever. I think that a good friendship, I have had friends who, we're not friends, blah, blah, blah. But I think that if you actually care about someone, you should call them out when they fuck up. Because if I fucked up, I would want someone to call me out for it as well. And I've had friends call me out for things that I've done that were shitty. And I think that's so important because I would never want a gallery of yes men, you know? Hi, Tone! Hi, Toner! That's really wonderful you've gotten to this point for yourself. It's been really amazing. Oh, you're so so nice. Yeah, but then I decided I wanted to meet people and talk to someone I met you. It's pretty similar to me in some ways, really is. Have you ever considered doing that thing where some beach link their old calendar current? Why is that forbidden? I'll just never bring that up. I think that, I mean, it's not forbidden, but I think that I want to keep them separate in that I wouldn't officially link them. But if anybody asks and you want to link them, that's fine. Because I think that I'm the kind of person who doesn't delete old posts or old videos because I like to see the journey of where I've been and where I've gotten. It's something that I'm really trying to subscribe to is the idea that no matter what you did in your past, I mean, obviously with some exceptions, but no matter what you did in your past, it's who you are in the present and your actions in the present that matter. So even if you think you did some really embarrassing stuff in the past, or you've been something that you're ashamed of, it's who you are currently and what actions you take towards the future currently that make you who you are. And I really want to prescribe to that idea. So my embarrassing moments, my gasps, my learning moments, I think it's important. I still feel that problem I was juggling. That sounds so fun. You would have a sick time with the balls I'm juggling right now, the magnetic balls. So parasocial. Ha ha ha! We're shut up. I think it's all good. You think? I don't think. Yeah, thinking sucks. I think every country goes through a period of self-truth to the moment of success. Yeah, exactly. If I was held to a court trial every time I said something fucking stupid, I would be dead right now. I'd be canceled off the internet 7,000 times. But luckily, I have the Sorry, Rio just sent me a New Year's beat drill. Sorry. Boo got. Ah! I closed my window! Dacha Wuhao! Holy shit, hold on. I have to reopen the window because I accidentally closed it. That's crazy. What question was I think I was on like 148 or something. 어머, 왜 그래? 진짜! Ah! Hold on. 어머. 28 or something like this. 몰라 아직도 몰라. Should all acquaintance be forgot? Is this it? No, that's not the one. 뭐 작은. Hold on a second. Should old acquaintance be forgot? And so I have to fix this again because I fucked up. Okay, there we go. A little better. You know the funniest case that I've had watching these last videos happened early on when you didn't know I was a guy and I realized I really don't care what people call it. Let's go! Let's go back. No! Roxanne left 3 miles each day with the issue of boobs. Boobs are our B-drill! Johnny Present's B-drill. Yeah, not the B-drill. Yippee! Yes, I pop in for a question. Yippee! That's so fucking real. The thing is, too, I don't think of myself as non-binary, but I also don't gaff. I truly and completely don't gaff. The only time I gaff is when people call me. I don't like when people call me gendered terms. So, for example, when people call me, I don't like when people call me woman or girl or like, you know, like any terms that seem gendered. I don't like that, but I don't really gaff. Payments, I didn't realize. Happy New Year, Frenchie! Yay, 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 yay! I read that already, right? I think I did. Scrunch or fold? Oh, for toilet paper, absolutely fold. Isn't hag gendered? A little bit, yeah. But it's also kind of endearing. I think hag is okay. Because Unk doesn't have the same feeling as hag, I have to say. I think that I'm not quite envy, but you know, sometimes I want to be. That's totally okay. That's why I think it's like the rigid idea of gender is insane in the sense of like, I don't like, if you ask me, Rina Astera, do you feel like a woman? Do you feel like a girl? Probably call you Purple Man. No, Purple Man's okay because it's like a moniker. Purple Man's fine. Still call you a good girl. I do like not like. I don't honestly. When I'm streaming, it's kind of like I don't gaff. Yeah, exactly. Cause like if you ask me, Rina, do you feel like a girl? Do you feel like a man? Do you feel like a girl? Do you feel like a boy? Do you feel like anything? I don't feel like anything. I just feel like Rina. Do you know what I mean? And I think that if you ask most people, they would say I don't feel like a man or a woman. I just feel like myself. Because the identity of self is so, like, the idea of gender, there's so much baggage to do with these terms of gender, like male and female, that it's like I almost don't want to identify because I just feel like myself. But I also don't think that makes me. I don't think that makes me non-binary or gender fluid. I just don't think that the labels are. I just don't think the labels are as stringent as they need to be. I just think I truly not gaff. I'm just me. Exactly. That's where I am too. I'm just me. Exactly. Like I don't think I have to be NB just because I don't identify like specifically with women. I just am myself. Facts. Do you feel like human? Well, I am technically an angel. Hi, Project 20. So you can't mix it. Yeah, exactly. I'm a creature. I don't feel. I do feel like a girl. Do you feel like a boy? I feel suicide. No, I'm joking. I don't want to kill myself. That's something I determined a few years ago. I don't want to die. Which is great. La criatura. So true. Anyways, the answer to this question, scrunch or fold, is fold, obviously. But I also have a problem. It might be an ADHD thing. I have to min-max everything. So if I say, like, this event will take me if this microwave will take 5 minutes, which means during that time, I could go to the bathroom. I have to do shit like that. I have to min-max everything. So, but between scrunching and folding, you have to fold. You have to fold because that's the most economic way to use the toilet paper. If you scrunch, that's just not a good. Like there's a lot of folds, sure, but you're not getting a lot of vertices, but you're not getting a good amount of smear. Oh, it's you and Happy New Year one out. It's okay, Happy New Year. Imagine not having a bidet. I really want a bidet, but I want to get an expensive one because those ones have warm water. Squat toilets are better. You shut your whore mouth. My proudest achievement in Japan was, well, not my proudest. One of my achievements was never shitting in a squat toilet. My gender's wives in your pants. We opening pants. Achilles is sort of. Yeah, exactly. I just don't feel like a woman. I feel like Rina Astera. Don't tell Issa. That's insane. Issa would never agree with you. And then I think we're on our last question. Saigo da yo, opopopo. That's a lot of questions. Okay. Rate your 2025 experience. Maybe a 7 out of 10. A lot of bad things happened, but a lot of good things happened as well. So I give it a 7. Happy New Year's, old tag brat. Who is this fucking Reaper again? Hope the stream goes well and everyone has a good time. Let's share the cops since my date went well. I'm on a triple set, girl! If you had a choice, would you use purple or red Kool-Aid? Answer correctly or dead to me. I think purple is better. To be honest, a lot of red flavor things for like freeze pops and things like that taste like medicine, and purple just almost universally just tastes like rape. Art thou Rina Astera of YouTube? I am thou and thou art I. Efficiency of the toilet water gun. It's just better because like, have you ever had a poop where you had to use like fucking 20 toilet papers? Only toilet paper like 5. Exactly, that's what I'm saying though. Herbie days. That's... Guys, Issa is a young child. A young beau. She doesn't know. I didn't mind the ruler one too much. It was more for oh, that's fine. The only one that I think was a little inappropriate to send was the one about self-cessed. My pants are filled by the cold empty with the letter between the stars. Like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, swiping a grammar. Where you have to, exactly. I don't know about because I don't like shit bother me. Well, your ass is gonna be itchy as fuck, though. Guys, we did it! We answered all the questions! Yatta! Yatta, yatta, da 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 da, yatta, yatta, da 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 da. Thank you guys for Thank you guys for sticking with me this long stream. 5 hours. Let's go. We only got a little, like, yeah, I don't think I was that bad. I just called my usual people. I didn't even drunk dial a lot of people. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and thank you for welcoming the new year with me. Thank you. I actually didn't think we'd get through all the questions, but honestly, they go through at like a pip. So yes, exactly. Yay! I'll see you guys again. Are you sure? I do need to head to bed. Well, I have to do Wordle first, and then... Should I shower? Do you guys think I should shower? I'm a little drunk. I'm gonna ask if I should shower. I don't know if I should shower. Should I shower? I'm trapped in 25. Aww! 2 more hours, huh? Should I shower? No, I just pass out. You should. I do have to meet people tomorrow, but we featured. I could also shower. I could also shower in the morning and wash my hair. Yeah, thank you. Sure, it would help. No, thanks to the. Okay, don't shower, just eat. Okay, shower's a good day to relax. Oh, people think I should shower. You guys are perverts. Ecchi yade. Ecchi da yo ne. Kono kuso yaro teme. Yeah, I think I should watch. Rio's watching. Rio has his horrible video. We're gonna raid into Rio's video because 大家好，我叫 John Cena， 你知道吗？ Okay? He has a present. Wait, hold on. He has a present for everybody. Let me double check though. Yeah, I think his is the best stream to raid into. Yeah, we're gonna raid into Rio's. You should shout at Byzantines or the Shut the fuck up. That's just so funny. Thank you guys for welcoming in the new year with me. I hope that we have a lot of fun memories this year too, okay? And as always, well, first, Happy New Year, Happy 2026, and as always, Otsuyap! Bye-bye! Not dizzy. A little dizzy. I'll drink water. I'll drink my water. Kyōshōi no megami wa watashi dake ni chū o suru.